All right, so the stream has begun on both Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. We are back, and glad Unicycle. Thank you for the gift sub to Chill Race. 8 hours trying AI to do it. I don't know. Pull a random quote and send it. Yeah, that is a possible thing. That is true. That one would be possible. We are back to the Waster only run, and we are on part 2 of the Archonexus. Originally, I was going to try to push through and finish the Archonexus today, and I can do that. I could do that. I know I can, but I might not, because I want the second part to at least for us to use some toxic weapons, right? So if we don't finish today, so be it, as long as we get to try out some of these things. How's it going? Tom, SS, Glory Potato, Dave, 91, welcome in. All right, let's load it up. But we did finish the first part of Archonexus yesterday. Thank you again, glad you cycle. Thank you, Minoc. A lot of big butts in the chat. Silent Ink Rabbit. Maybe the 2 months. 2 months, that's almost 3. That's true, that's true. All right, so we are on the new map here. We just settled in. We already studied the Archonexus thing on the other map. And we have to be careful. We need some way to defend ourselves, even if it's a temporary building. We need some way to melee block and kill animals. So I'm going to go ahead and make a little thing here with some wood. Or not even wood. You know what? We'll just make this really quick. So we're going to do a sandstone thing here. Opening. Just like something. That way, if we get attacked by like a big manhunter or like, well, a manhunter, we can at least melee block, right? We're actually leaving this map open, or we were, in order to get the car here, but we have a car at home, so I think we're just gonna abandon this. I think it'll be okay. There's some junk there that we could easily go get though, so maybe we'll leave it. Maybe. Dazzled Lever the 29 months. Hang on, let me reload this. All right, there we go. Yeah. Those walls are straight. Those walls are temporary. Don't worry. We're gonna test some stuff here. This is like laying things out. These aren't walls. Now these walls are straight, but it's just a little cubby. It'll be all right. It'll be okay. All right. So let's think about this. If we're going to do the grenade thing, let me put this further out so we know like where we can go to. And 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right, I haven't done this before, but we're gonna take a look at it. So let's see. Let's say we want a melee block thing here. Rock chunks impact effectiveness of wind turbines. No, they do not. Wondering what's the best way to start up a game. What do you mean by best? Do you want to like which scenario to choose, which like how to min-max things, or what? This is not the beginning of a game. Just to be clear, we're 7 years into this one. We're just on part 2 of the Archonexus. Okay. Straight walls in arcade. Yeah, don't worry. We'll get there. We'll get there. All right. So we're gonna melee block here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's get that as a melee block capability. Is that a car? Yes, it's a crap. What ancient junk. The input edit, nice. Hopefully you're enjoying the input edit. That was a terrible run. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Okay. And then let's do 1, 2, 3. I think we'll end up throwing a grenade here. We need to go get one of the grenades before we really decide on this. Then that, and then we'll have that, and then an area behind. Okay, so 13. Okay. Last base, we definitely need a tank. Maybe we'll find one during this. We'll see. I wish I would have brought a second horse. We're gonna min-max our broken cars. Don't panic. So I'm thinking about making a room that we just throw grenades in, and then I'm thinking about having this be a weird... Man, people are gonna already know what's gonna happen with this next weird shape. Oh well, let's do it. Have you found appreciation for any of the pre-made Xenotypes since you've been doing these runs? No. No. Neanderthal are, I mean, it's not really surprising. They are very good at melee. But that's about it. But no, I have an additional hate for impids now. When you first crash down, what should you go for first? So if you're doing crash landed with a 3-pawn start, it'll depend on your map a little bit, but you need to do survival things first. It's also going to depend on your difficulty. So the first thing I normally do on that, which you don't have to do this, what I typically do is I check the map, and I find some rich soil. I plant a bit of rice there, and then I quickly make a like 13 by 13 barracks with a trap tunnel, and then I put something around the food so it doesn't get burned, and then I put research benches down, and I sit in that base. This is min-maxing. Sit in that little base and research like as much as I can and be really picky on pawns, while we just have the rice come in for paste and use the trap tunnel. And that's basically it. I would say if you want to see the beginning of a run, especially min-max run, if you type !played and go to the RimWorld tab, there's a lot of playthroughs there, and you can actually see it. It's a lot easier to see what I'm talking about from those runs than me just explaining it. Also have, you can see a lot of starts that way. If you go to any of the like speed runs, especially vanilla speed run, you'll really see what I do. I think on the vanilla speed run, I did crash landed, and I really min-maxed the beginning. So that would probably be the best one. Just go look at the vanilla speed run I did at !played. Kasaro, thank you for the 2 months. RimWorld backlog, I can watch live. Did you know there's a second channel with more RimWorld stuff on it, Kasaro? What? No, don't tell me that. I have another channel called Adam vs. Archive. There's about 10 full playthroughs on there. Some of them over 100 hours. What? No. I was just caught up. No, Kasaro, don't leave. Thank you for the 2 months. Hey, Kasaro. Alright. We're gonna do some weird stuff here. But yeah, if you just type !played in chat, you'll get to that. Maybe a girthy base. What? Oh, right. I forgot. I have this mod. So just edited or unedited. There are some old stuff on some old things on that channel. You can find most of it still though. As I upload it, I am updating the !played list. Is that what is this? What is that? What? Never mind. Then I don't know. I don't know what it is. No, I don't know, man. Now that you guys are saying stuff. All right. That'll be a good start. Good start. All right. Yeah, I have Dwarf Run in both channels. I have, well, edited versus unedited. Yeah. For that one. Same with a couple other ones. We'll start that as the trap tunnel for now. Okay. Got the modest storyteller and now are addicted to them. Yeah, they're good. How could you do this? Very persistent. Very persistent is just Cassandra, but with a minor event every day. But if you like that better, yeah, no, I can understand. There's no reason to ever go back, really, right? Okay. All right. Turn that off. Don't let the box builders pressure you into making more boxes. No one's pressuring me into doing anything. I'm more likely to do the opposite of what people want me to do. Out of spite. Oh, no, don't you worry about that one. Don't you worry about that one. All right, let's get some doors here. Put one of these here. Here. Heard it here. He's spiteful. Yeah, pretty much. We're gonna start like this. Hey, what are you doing here? Switch over my doors. Okay. Hey, music, come on, play something else. Who are you, my wife? Probably not. Yeah, probably I'm not. Pause the video. Watch this one. Thanks. Thanks for watching that one. Make marble do until we have X. X is also 200. Drop on the floor. Search nearby. Copy that here. Paste it. Okay. Come on. Drop that marble. Oh. Yeah, okay. All right, it's marble time. Marbles? No, not that one. Not yet. Not yet. All right, crazy base time again. Why? They nerfed straight lines twice. Go this way with this. All right, that's where we'll start off our first building. How we'll start it off. What is this shape? I don't know. Some kind of sack with a cylinder shape. I don't know. I just hold down left click and I drag it around and whatever it makes. I saw on Discord yesterday several people posted MS Paint type stuff of what they saw the original base as, and there was some very different things. Lixo. God Lixo? Thank you for the 29 months. I think I normally go with Gaw there, but apparently this time I went with Lixo. I don't know if I've ever said the last part of that. For the 29 months. Much appreciated. Not the boxes. This is a no box run, sorry. Mad hair. Is that the other map? Yeah, alright. Now add double to raid points. Drag the wall blueprint to make arbitrary shapes instead of straight lines. Designator Shapes mod. Favorite cheese glitch in the game at the moment. They removed most of them. I guess for different reasons it would probably be the Nature Shrine kill box. And the not a prison. Spoon Dynasty continues. The Altar Closet is still good, yeah. Surprised they haven't changed that one. This colony needs the cube. Well, you know. We don't have that turned on, so. Alright. We need some more wood. I mean, they are going to get some from right here, but I'll also chop some more of this. You shrine one, the raiders stole your shrines. Yeah, it does happen. Prison not being in prison is pretty good. Yeah, that one is good. Very good. This is just planning, by the way. I'm not necessarily making this. I just wanted the distances being nerfed a little to be more appealing to keep. I don't know. They probably should make it so you can't just dump it in a ditch. Probably. That's probably a little... That strategy might be a little bit too strong, you know? Definitely not intended. So... Hospital barracks is also nice. Yeah, that's another good one. Need to set up zones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Inside. Walls. Works. Animals. Alright, let's get the inside to the inside. You guessed it. The square hole. You guessed it. Alright. Good start. No toxin around this space, not yet. Oh wait, we have one. But I gotta be careful how much we gas because I don't want everyone coming with gas masks again. You dump the odd corpse in a ditch? No, it comes back. But the cube does it. Time we're in the cube if everyone just disables Anomaly anyway. That's right. It's also a good point. All right, let's go ahead and throw down a marble column right here. This is the shape of the base. Straight lines are nerfed. Straight lines count as 6 times the wealth, and no, it's just part of the run. Again, walk-in closet, very useful when escaping the Nauseosphere as well. Yeah, double use there, multi-use. Sure, whole emote you want? Oh yeah. No, I think it's the other way around. I think that would be the other way around. I'll probably abandon this. Maybe. I mean, that stuff... Oh, it's off level anyway. Build the line like that city project. It's 7 tiles across, but it's the entire middle of the map. That'd be kind of funny, though. For Toxox, yeah, so that's the problem. If I get too much pollution on this map this time, we won't be able to use toxic grenades because everyone will come with gas masks. That's why I didn't use toxic stuff on the last leg of this, but all right. And then I guess we'll do this as a temporary outside wall. And then later we'll make a large one once we get those toxic grenades. Seems good. And we'll get a little trap tunnel there for drop pod raids. Okay. I gotta be so toxic. It's just how they're born. They're born with it. Have you ever thought that maybe it's Maybelline? Have not, actually. Until this moment. Alright, we'll get started with that. Need to get a little prison sometime too, actually. Function wall, do I consider a straight wall? That's a good question. More than 5. Pretty research the start of the game. It depends on my starts and what my map is, right? So different things become more important depending on those things. So like if you start as tribal, you need to get to electricity. It also depends on what happens in your playthrough. There's not just a 1-for-1. So like there might be a playthrough where you start as tribal and you're wanting to get to SMGs for survival reasons, but then you have a pirate raid that drops off like bolt action and an SMG or something. So you're like, oh, now I don't have to rush to that. Same thing with like mortars. It's like, all right, I need to get to mortars before I get a siege. But if you get an early siege and you manage to defeat it without mortars and you get theirs and you get like 2 or 3 mortars, 2 free mortars, and a bunch of other things, it's like, okay, this will be good enough for a while. Then you don't need to research mortars quite as quickly, right? So a lot of it is going to be like dependent on what's happening to your run and what your start is. Everything being the same on a crash landed start. What I typically do with a crash landed start, because I have a bolt action to pull things and I have a trap tunnel, is I will, unless it's like an extreme map or something, I will oftentimes just sit and go straight to geothermal. And then from geothermal, I'll work on getting to mortar, flak vest, and assault rifle if I'm doing min-max stuff. But yeah, it just is really, it's like a evolving thing, just depending. Like some runs, I might not do that or might not have the ability to do that, so or sit there. So I might start out and grab the battery right away and use the battery with some things like wind power and maybe knock out like solar, since those are way faster to get than geothermal. Yeah, it's going to depend on the run a bit. Now with tribal, I almost always start the exact same way. I grab stone cutting, complex furniture, complex clothing, then electricity, and then it goes into a similar route from there as crash landed or whatnot. Again, though, it's going to depend on your map. Like, how important is it that you get to air conditioning? Are you on a map that has like very little access to wood, but you can have heat waves? Then you probably need to get to air conditioning, or maybe you need to plant Swaro earlier. So it really depends on a lot of factors in your playthrough. It's not just I do this same exact path every single time, no matter what the current situation is. So sometimes that's going to make you not be prepared for certain things or lose. Oh my God, there's another vehicle here. I didn't even see it. You never use mortars because they're so inaccurate. Are you missing something? It doesn't need to be accurate. It depends on what you're using them for. Mortars aren't really to like... You can use them that way, but mortars aren't really to like hit enemies as they're approaching. Mortars are to like pull a siege. I'm missing the shots. They're like to pull a siege, to pull a mech cluster, right? That's where the mortar strength is. Okay, we're on part 2. So like, you don't need to be accurate to pull a siege. You just aim in the middle, and if it hits anything, you're gonna most likely pull the siege, right? So mortars are basically anti-siege, anti-mech cluster type things. Whatever semi-random research allows you, like slow progression. Yeah, it's the answer is usually it depends. When's the last time I used an anti-grain warhead? Very long time. Like, actually in a mortar, a really long time. Maybe like 5 years. Like, actually. Now I've punched one. I've shot one. Actually shot one out of a mortar. Yeah, it's been a really long time. Really long time. The fresh start? It is not. We're on year 8. It's the second part of the Archonexus. Also, yeah, usually don't use a single mortar. Yeah, usually like minimum of 2 to have good odds of pulling the things that you want to pull. You've only used it twice for, and both times were by accident. No, we're 8 years in. If you've never seen the Archonexus is a 3-step endgame quest. And we just finished part 1. You sell your colony and you start over with 5 people, 5 animals if you have them, and 7 items. So it's kind of a new start, but it's more like almost like a new game plus. Any tips for keeping caravans happy? Have them have all you can really do is have them have meals, have them have bed rolls, and if they get really unhappy, click on rest. That's all you can do without mods. My random research, we started tribal and can't expand because there's no wood. You haven't rolled stone cutting yet. Oh no. Oh crap. I didn't check the percentage on that, so probably dead. We're gonna have to get our chem fuel. Yep, it's dead. We get our chem fuel a different way. Well, we're gonna have to get another boomalope actually, but cut the grass to avoid the fire spread. No, I think I'm good. For ideology, you type exclamation memes in the chat and that'll show you. Alright, well, no chem fuel for a while. But yeah, exclamation memes in the chat will show you. Just leave you there for now. The bot might be a little slow, but it is working. Yeah, there it is. There's like 5 up there. How would you like me to get them? I can't tame them. That's the problem. We're awful animals, so I can't tame them. So we have to buy them, unfortunately. But I'm sure we'll get some at some point. T-Fark, thank you for the 27 months. Hey, T-Fark. Getting up there. Don't remind me. Up there. Yeah, we'll have to buy some. Good bot. Let's move this. I guess I'll go here for now until we get the talk stuff. Then we'll make this into something else. So we'll do the no-kill box style for now. You know what? Just close it off this way entirely. And then we'll add the doors after. I just would like to get something down. Okay. I know I'm getting old. You don't have to remind me. Tending a wounded animal, let it bond to the tinder. You can do stuff like that. So for instance, we could damage a boomalope and then tend them. There's a chance for it to tame, but let's go ahead and put the work zone here. Need to get this stuff set up. Randy hit us with multiple sieges as soon as we got this map, which is kind of crazy. Definitely need to get some allies again. Are you planning to do that? Just less of them. Last time I had, the map was like 80% polluted. This time we're just gonna have the one for now and use a geothermal. Mod gives you ×4. I'm using the one that I'm using that gives it is no pause, but most people that don't want no pause, I believe, use smart speed. That should be good. Does the Archonexus reset your relations? Yes. Yeah. But we'll get a bunch of flake and get that back. I just start with a double wall for this as well. Does this look like an egg to you? It's an avocado. An avocado cut in half. Watched the Embed run last night. Missed the beginning originally. That one was rough. Yeah. It was rough. So stupid. Beautiful. What made the Embed run so rough? Because fire is awful. We were only using fire weapons, so fire weapons are bad in so many ways. One of the worst parts about fire weapons is your people will stop shooting if they're on fire. Not if your people are on fire, if the enemy's on fire. So like, I would have 5 people with flame bows. They would shoot someone, that person would light on fire, and they'd be like, all right, our job here is done. Let's let them recover before we try to kill them. Like, are you sure we should be doing that? Yeah, it'll be fine. An avocado. I don't know how it could look like anything else. the plan that's bothering people. Here. Sorry, fires, no collision. The thing that got us killed the most early though was like them just standing there as things are covered. It's all bad, yeah. Base looking kind of cool. Alright, let's see what kind of Randy we have today. And here, Glenn. So that all done. Put a trap tunnel here for drop pod. Well, I mean, we don't have the turret yet, but we researched it. So yeah, getting a trap tunnel here would be good. Let's actually expand this out this way a little. Shrink this. Move that over. Then okay, that should be good. Good enough for now. Also, imp suck, that is true. Your base shape, a kidney stone, and a kidney. It's an ink blot test, so it's whatever you see it as. Whatever you see it as. What do you see it as? What ideology is the most broken? If you mean the strongest, it's human primacy. Not even close. I guess the closest human primacy as far as like a min-max strength standpoint would be inhuman. Should I put my parents fighting? 2 meters, maybe the 8 months, 2 meters. Production specialist is so incredibly strong that I don't know if anything could ever really match it. It'd be a tall order for something to be as good. There's a lot of good ones though, yeah. That's what I would say. Must hit the goal. Intend to win today. Here's maybe the 8 months. Once again, for anyone that has resubbed recently, since marbles are the third-party thing, if you want it to count towards marbles, you do have to hit the share button. It has to pop up in chat for the third-party thing to track it for marbles. It will still track for everything else. Like, it'll still support the stream. You'll still get no ads. You'll still get all the emotes and stuff. But if you want it to count towards marbles specifically, you do have to hit the share button. Someone almost won marbles for the second time in the last run here. Base does look like an avocado. I just hold left click and just draw. It's like the undeniable feeling of mortality as you creep closer to 40. Time marches on regardless of your objections. Moonlight! Moonlight, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Moonlight. Appreciate it. Yeah, I was worried about that one. I was hoping they would. Oh yeah, never mind. Yeah, I screwed that up. I just looked. The flu? No, no, Glenn. Glenn, no. I was going fast. I put that one further down, one further than I meant to. There we go. Is production specialist really all that? Yes. Production specialist is possibly... Would I say it's the strongest single thing in the game? It's between that and deployable mini turrets, which is crazy to say. I mean, Go Juice is pretty high up on the list too, actually. Those are three of the strongest things in the entire game. Production specialist, deployable mini turrets, and Go Juice. Dead Life Dust also, yeah. That one's also... That one is probably higher. Sidecasting, yeah, sidecasting is pretty high up there too. Obviously, depending on the sidecast, but... Newton 45 sharing for marbles. Thank you, Newton. Very much appreciated. It's a long time. So if you're newer to the game, or your next question might be, why is production specialist so good? So production specialists, anything that they construct, craft, or any art that they do is automatically one tier higher. In the base game, there's no way outside of a crafting inspiration to get a legendary item, like to yourself, to produce a legendary item outside of crafting specialization. Well, there's also no, that's true. So anyway, so you're guaranteed a one higher tier, right? And then if you combine that with an inspiration, you're pretty much guaranteed a legendary if they're good at it. But why does that matter a ton? Masterwork is such a huge increase over any other tier of weapon that it's kind of crazy, because before Masterwork you get no additional damage. You get extra accuracy, like let's go assault rifle, right? Like your assault rifle starting at like off or whatever, as it gets better, it's getting more accurate, which is, you know, DPS, right? Theoretical DPS. But at Masterwork, it actually gets a huge damage buff as well. And then at Legendary, it's another damage buff. So Masterwork and Legendary weapons are so much better than anything below it. It's pretty insane. And a production specialist can just crap out Masterworks nonstop with the occasional Legendary. It's really insane. Legendary stools you've been making? Yes. Legendary assault rifles and cataphract, yeah, it's really crazy. And the same thing goes for like armor and stuff too. And it's not even just that, it's like even better beds, better hospital beds. You know, that's like better. That means your people are sleeping less, they're having higher mood from comfort. Like, production specialist is incredibly good. Binary Bob Hope. Name always makes me smile for some reason. Binary Bob Hope, thank you for the 11 months. And Fried Potato, they were the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Potato. Royal Bed with 151% sleep efficiency, for instance. Yeah. Legendary Cataphract is unreal, too. If you have Legendary Cataphract on, you can survive multiple, like, blasts, like, doomsdays. It takes multiple doomsdays to, like, even damage your pawn. It's really good. This is a Masterwork notification as you're mass producing like hats or something. Yes, that's great. All right, speaking of, we don't have a production specialist, but we are going to work on getting excellent beds. So let's get some more wood cut. And then right now, what is our current objective? Our current objective is to let some drugs come in, get an ally again, be able to call in the ally, and also to just start going out and trading. Once that comes in, we also want to get a few things like a turret for drop pods out here. So we got plenty of things to do. We'll start with the beds though. So why are we trying for excellent or better beds? Excellent is the breakpoint that a single attachment will cap out the comfort. So we're going to try to get everyone excellent or better beds. We also need to make a little prison. So let's plan that out. I guess I'll just put a prison back here somewhere. Sure. We'll put a growth on this. Yeah. Need more wood. We can always burn through the wood, literally, if we need to. You can get legendary without inspiration with production specialist, yes. Off to have a nap. That sounds good. Joy risk. We're building steel and stone traps. Stone traps do more damage and have more armor piercing, but take a really long time to make. Steel traps, usually the reason you don't make steel traps is because steel is, at that stage of the game when traps are more important, is a more finite resource. You don't have access to infinite, so to say, infinite steel yet, generally speaking. It does a lot of damage, and it's really fast to build, so steel traps are just way better than wood traps. But typically, yeah, the steel up until you're deep drilling your own is more worthwhile to use elsewhere. You just always build steel traps and then cry when you run out of steel. Leprechaun, they were the 8 months. Thank you, Leprechaun. Appreciate it. Okay, it didn't take too long to get these excellent beds, so that's nice. My god. Lucas Griffinharsh, thank you for the 6 months. Hey dads, might as well use that Prime sub. Thank you. Use that here. And Roofish. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. I don't know why Modwife and I ever talk about not hitting marbles. We really like do though, like, and I don't mean it in like we're just like, hey, I think we might not hit marbles this week. And then every time I get on here, people are like, really? You think so? Think so? Just think. Roofish, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Very much appreciated. All right. The holy cross of double beds. Right. Time for some rimming. That's right. Always time for rimming. Come on, make it excellent. Do it. Thank you. Masterwork. Wow, even better. This bears a depiction of a cook riding on a porcupine wearing a sandal surrounded by warriors. So I'm reading that as they're naked aside from one sandal and they're riding on a porcupine? That sounds painful. They're wearing just one sandal. Where are they wearing it? It's a modesty sandal. Why don't you just go naked? No. It's my modesty sandal. Okay. Modesty sandal. Right, so we'll use that for prison. It's the song that always reminds me of Terraria. Perfect. Little stuff from genies usually. Why does Cyril's tile give -1 beauty? They look so nice. I don't know. I guess it reminds him of a hospital. You wear socks with your modesty sandals? Butt sandal. Orders? Sometimes. Very disadvantage having your pawns work schedule set to anything all the time. Yes, there is. It can be good, and especially good on people that just don't sleep very much. Cover that in the scheduling guide a bit if you haven't watched that, and like what the benefit and detriment is to anything block. Make it be fine, especially if you're using compact bases, I would say. Like if you use a small, like tight area like this, setting all anything can be fine. I guess one of the downsides can be that you're not making them do these things at the same time. There's a couple different reasons. Like when they're recreating at the same time together, as long as they like each other, they can build. They can have chit chats and deep talks or whatever. when they're around each other, so that can be good. And another benefit of having the same schedule on everyone is if you pull everyone anytime in here, you know they're going to be relatively at the same like levels of recreation and sleep and whatnot, as long as they have the same beds and no stats and things, you know. Because it is kind of frustrating sometimes when you pull everyone to go fight and like one person is like, I haven't recreated all day, and everyone else is fully recreated, you know. They start breaking down. I'm trying to use your strategy of popping out, take a few shots with an outer wall, but it hasn't been working well. Scythers close ground fast, pikemen keep outranging you. Assault rifles roll heavy SMGs too. Assault rifles give you better time to do it. Oh, it looks like Smurf was already answering you. Yeah. Thanks, Smurf. But yeah, if you have assault rifles, I mean, you got to choose where you pop out from as well. Like pikemen, you want to have someone melee lock them if you can, unless you have enough to single volley, but you need to pop out close enough to single volley. Scythers, unless you have someone that's like tough robust or whatever, you want to try your best not to get hit by them at all. And in that, you can see the power of assault rifle over SMG, right? Because SMG, you're not going to be able to attack that Scyther until they're already really close. You're probably not going to be able to single volley them with SMG for a while until you have a lot of pawns. Whereas with assault rifle, you pop out, shoot them. If you don't kill them, you just pop back in. This base 3 is base 2. Well, it's the second part of the Archonexus. I always leave the Arco structure map after we're done because I don't want the mood hit from staying there. Everyone's really happy. Let's turn this into a prison here. It's an anomaly with Winston waves. Go to the recreation is before sleep. They come home for recreations. They are close to bed. Yeah, there's actually a benefit of both ways. One of the most common comments I get. One of the most common comments I get on the scheduling guide to this day is telling me that I'm wrong, and that I always need to put recreation after sleep. When the answer is it depends. So, this is base 2. Yeah. It depends. I prefer recreation before sleep. But the argument generally is that the buff to mood for recreation and stuff, the timer is running out while they're sleeping and the mood isn't doing any good, which is true. Meditation before sleep too, yes. But I would prefer them, yeah, coming home to recreate, coming from their job to recreate. I've never had any problems with this one, but you can use it either way. Either way works. I also find that oftentimes I will need to like draft wake people up to deal with something. And I want them to already have their recreation done if I have to draft wake them up. But your issue is the Anomaly is so far away from the base. I always say build your base at the Anomaly. Super worth it. I have a guide about that. I have an Anomaly guide. And that's basically what it boils down to is don't worry about the minus 30%. Build at the Anomaly. Voolish. Foolish. Thank you for the $10 donation. Thank you, Foolish. My pleasure. Yeah, thank you for the support. Set preference on abilities instead of rolling until you die of old age. Random plus. How do I kite with shotguns? Not very well. Usually you would want to run one person around. I know you're joking, but normally in that situation you would want to move or like have them chase one person while the others attack. Foolish. You want your pawns to be sidecasters, but you spend more time walking to the tree, and your people are less safe doing it, right? But yeah, check out my Anima tree guide. It's very short. It's got timestamps on YouTube. Might change how you play with the sidecasting. Shotguns, there's a one battle, everyone dies. Question is it you or the enemy? That's true. If you type expedition guides, it should go to the playlist of the guides, and then you can find it from there, or you can just, search it on YouTube. Jimmy's watched the stream. Thanks, Jimmy. Jimmy, when are you gonna get your own like IP address so you count as an actual viewer, huh? That's what you should really do, Jimmy. Jimmy, my cat. No researching this base. Why? Because I've researched every single basic thing that we can do, and so the next thing is advanced research, and I just haven't started it yet because we just finished the basic research. Jimmy needs her own stream. All right, so how long until the drugs? We're gonna need to get the drugs up and running soon. Go ahead and get the drug inches down. I think I'll start with 2 this time. 2 should be enough for a while. We'll put our psychoid leaves there. And I guess Nutrimine. Get some. Need a cat cam. You can keep up with everything you do. No, it doesn't get a lot of views comparatively, but I bet it does. Number of viewer audience retention. The short YouTube videos. Which ones? The guides, or are you talking about the like supercuts where it's like an entire series condensed into one supercuts? Yeah, they're still long, right? But yeah, okay. More drugs. Yeah, I got you. I know what you mean. Okay, heal roots. All right. Who is that? Score. Thank you for the 4 months. Very much appreciated. Limestone and slate have any niche? Not really. Limestone's okay. It's like a worse granite. And slate is black. That's its advantage. It's pretty for the player, yeah. Slate is something like carry weights. What are my top 5 bad genes to compensate for good genes? At least one drug one, like psychite dependency, is like a freebie. It's so good. What is psych? It's like a -4 or something, right? It's absurd, or +4 rather. And then you can just drink tea. Take psychite dependency. Give everyone tea every day. Tea is very easy to make. You only need level 2 cooking. People are happy from the tea. You need a +4. It's pretty absurd how good it is. Aside from that, like taking some of the poor job ones is an easy one. Yeah, there's quite a few that also you wouldn't think could stack. So for instance, you can take the one where like which one is it? Is it the one where people are more likely to get cancer or something like that? But then you can have higher immunity, and that extra immunity is actually like you're still like ahead, but your metabolic efficiency is still better because you took that one. There's a lot of things like that, but cell instability. Yeah, still that's what I was trying to remember the name of. Cell instability. Ugly is also actually really good. Ugly is a very easy one. Not unattractive. Well, you can not the like staggerly ugly one or whatever, but just the ugly is a pretty easy plus one. Preference or abilities, medical cooking, you don't want to roll. It's called random plus. Random plus. Random plus, you can set what you want to roll to, hit roll, and if it's a possible pawn for it to roll to, it will roll and then stop there. It won't like generate a pawn that's impossible, but it'll roll and stop there if it's possible. From the ugly genes for you, it was never a good thing. Yeah, the drug dependencies, especially since they fixed them, taking multiple of those is really not a big deal. So like taking psychite and beer are like 2 really easy ones. You like making your blackboards out of slate at least? I'm trying to decide what I want to do next on here. I guess I will get one advanced research down. We'll start bringing in the ancient junk. That's something we can do. And we can start running the ritual. Getting ready to run the rituals so that we have a chance at another waster. Or wasters, I guess. Oh, I didn't set these up. Let me do that. Make flake times 4, do forever. Drop on the floor, search nearby. Copy that over to this one. Make flake times 1, do forever. Drop on the floor, check nearby. Copy to that one. Okay. Yeah, let's get one research up. I'm gonna have to mine a little bit more, I guess. Maybe get 2 up. I mean, we'll knock out the research pretty quickly, and we can just tear these back down. So. Might as well go ahead and get this too. Stop. No pause. Okay. Find this, get the rest of this steel. Playing with child raiders on? No. That's an extra thing that you have to specifically go in and turn child raiders on. I'm not sure what kind of psychopath would specifically want to see child raiders so that they shoot down children and then like keep count of how many children they've killed. What kind of just deranged individual would turn that option on purposefully every time? Makes raids easier. Yeah. Who would do that? Some sort of monster, probably. Why high-tech research bench? Because we've done all the... That's where we're at. Because that's where we're at. We're done with all other research that we can do. Feel like something that Huntsman would do? Yeah. He probably condones that. Didn't even know it was an option. Yeah, like what kind of a person would even look for that option, right? Keeps a tally of it. It's weird. But yeah, we already finished basic research, so at the other base. You lose the other game? No. This is we're doing Archonexus, so this is the second part of the Archonexus. Look, we've all met children like that. We've all met children. Yeah, sure. I just had a child just walk by, actually. All right. How does decide on the double outer wall too? I guess I'll do that soon. Might as well. Knock out this research. Need a little bit more steel. I'd kind of be okay with bugs spawning. Yeah, we should be okay. A lot of components there. All right, so we'll get this done, get these things lit up earlier than last time, and then the next thing is we'll floor this for faster research. Then we'll go gather junk, I guess. Probably good enough. It's just like Kirby inhaling an enemy. Is he wearing a backpack? What is this part? Envelope. Those are arms. All right. Actually, you know what? We have idle people, so I'm not even going to floor this yet because it's already very impressive with the flowers. So just leave it as that. Everything's lit enough, so we can start looking for some ancient junk. Let's just go ahead and search for any kind of ancient thing that we can uninstall. Ancient fences we can't. This is part of the ideology. So if anyone's like, why are we looking for this thing? Normally we wouldn't be. We wouldn't care at all. But our people actually get a minus 15 mood if they aren't near at least 4 pieces of junk. Which is kind of absurd. Hey, this map has way more uninstallable ancient junk. Nice. Okay, so we will restrict for a little bit. I don't think you've ever seen the ancient ATM before. I mean, I guess I really haven't looked through all of them, right? Because they're usually just nothing. What is with all the friggin' sieges? It is insane. I use a low shield here. I know it's, like I said, it's just luck of the draw, but man, I am tired of getting sieges. I don't have any Goju. Well, I might have a couple. I think we're gonna have to use a low shield. Otherwise, we might just die. Zoe, what are you doing? How do I get my pawn so accurate? Good shooting skill on assault rifles. High quality assault rifles and good shooting skill. Can shots eventually break through the low shield? No. Low shield is timed only. Where's it, Brawler? Beautiful, careful shooter. Cable of dumb and cable of pessimist. Plants. It's kind of tempting. Maybe. Where's the brawler? I don't really like that very much. Yeah, I think I'll take the plant one though. We have that field hand already. Oh yeah, we also have, that's true, we also have Architect eyes, yeah. Architect and Bionic eyes, I forgot about that. It also definitely helps out. Alright, convert you. Make the prison good. So this is why corners can be good. Fire was able to go through that corner there. Well, there's no corner. The fire was able to go through there because there wasn't a corner. You can EMP a low shield? Yes, you can. How do you allow all so quickly? Orders, right click on allow, hit unforbid all. Not a mod. A lot of things like that are right clickable without a mod, believe it or not. Where are you guys? Where were you guys before? Go ahead and put a zone here and clear all ancient stuff. Pretty cool. Random Chaser base is down for this run, yes. Job of prison, yes, with a prisoner in it. Yep. I'm just gonna close this. I don't think we don't need to come over here and get more ancient junk. We go to any map and it's just slowing the game down, so. What's the point of shaman merchants? I mean, you can get... You can get good stuff from them, right? Like, look, plasteel, gold, bioferrite. I mean, I might actually buy the gold and plasteel now. Let me look. We already have gold on the map. Okay, do we have plasteel? I have compacted plasteel, so I don't need it. But if I didn't have those on the map, that would get me to my analyzer. Look at that sandy lance. Could literally save us. In fact, I'm thinking about seeing if we have enough for the insanity lance. I think I'd rather have the insanity lance. That way, if an explosive pirate raid hits, we could just use insanity on one of them. They'll blow themselves up. I'll do that. Shock lance would also be good, but I think I'm just going to take that for now. And we'll put this back on Dipsy. Yeah, they have bioferrite too. Yep. Oh, yeah, Dipsy already had one, right? There we go. Animals as well. Yeah, if they had a boomalope, I'd buy one of those too. They don't have one. Very rarely get anima stones as well. Buy a duck. I will not. What's up, Zoe? Nothing. Join the potato base phase. Alright, get all this in. Yeah, this is one of the big downsides to make these weirdly shaped bases. Laying out, I mean, it doesn't take that long, but laying down the repair area, the home zone repair area, isn't just a drag across a straight line. Probably either go ahead and double wall, fill in the corners, or do what I did on the first base in this run and put 3 or 4 tiles of roof outside this. But we only have so much labor, and one thing at a time. We're getting the ancient stuff brought in for mood. Fine. We'll be fine. Visitor, are you a waster? I'm a turtle. I don't think you are. There is a rich soil sometimes. Come on, cleaning area, yeah. What's up, lady? Nice haircut. Don't let the YouTube comments see that hair. Junk. We're gonna have so much junk in our trunk. Excellent. I'm gonna make this a little bit larger in the long run. Perfect. Not the word I would use. It's perfect. Oh no, Randy's butt's back. Excellent. With all that trunk, all that, or junk, yeah, that's right. All junk inside your trunk. We're just gonna marvel at it. At the majesty of it. Gone rogue, welcome back. Welcome back. See, they have the stuff in the heat. Oh, right. Maybe without a table. That's your own fault. Come home. High life missing. Let's go into manage drug policy, social drugs. Hold 1 flake instead of 3, and let's take it every 2 days now. We should have enough coming in that we could do that. Previous run die. Nope, this is the same one. This is the second part of the Archonexus. We are 8 years into this run. Emote is cursed. It is very cursed. Here he's just run around like a madman. Must just pooped. We've all been there. You know, you come out of the bathroom, you just feel like sprinting around the house. Back and forth. Okay, there he went again. That one is cursed. That one's cursed as well. A golden dumper. Hey, that's a good idea. So where is a new DLC for Medieval Dynasty? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't die, which is nice. Converted already. Excellent. You can hear him up here galloping. Yeah. Get out there, Ace. Sometimes, you know, you don't have to give people what they want. Jump emotes. Are you saying you don't enjoy that emote, Kakarot? Does having no roof in the jail make it convert faster? No? Why do you ask? No? I established earlier that I'd use some things out of spite. Yeah, I do. Hey, nice location. Nice location. No, I don't think I like that emote. Would you like it better if it was like Carl Franz? A Silostra? Hey, nice. The defoliator ship landed somewhere. We'll never have to worry about it. Excellent. Lower mood, faster conversion. No, that's not the case. Not really. So basically how it works, Markin, is if... well, he's already converted. But basically, if they are unhappy, they are likely to have a breakdown where they lose 50% of their current belief. And if that goes to 0, they'll go to another random belief, right? So it can be a useful tool, but oftentimes you don't want that to happen unless they're like iron-willed or something. Because if you are converting them normally and they're unhappy and you almost have them and they do a 50% slide, you know, they're going to convert to something else most often, and then you have to do it again. So it's typically better just to keep your prisoners happy, unless you have one of those fringe situations for the most part, where they're like iron-willed or you have like no social skill or whatever. Some of the dumper counts, God. You know, but Siloster would be hilarious. You never leave the defoliators alone on the map, even if they're completely harmless. I love getting a harmless defoliator. So for anyone that doesn't know, the defoliator ring can only go 100 tiles. So we can never get another defoliator ship. You can only have one outside of a quest. So now we won't have to worry about getting other ships, and this is in an area where it's never going to screw with our crop. So Lord Croak. I've seen some of the dumper emotes that's actually forward with the stomach instead. That would be great for Lord Croak. Or Mazdamundi. RimWorld Pod, just keep doing the conversion ritual until you get it. Yeah, if you're lucky, yeah. Masterful conversion is great. Cam, maybe the 12 months. Thank you, Cam. Why, that's almost a full calendar year. Cam Dota, very much appreciated. And Grasswing, 52 months. Much love and sandwich. You can tell that's a Grasswing's in here a long time, because now it's no longer the sub club, Grasswing. People refer to it as the butt club these days. Hey, Grasswing. We spoke about this in previous video, but how do you feel about Titan saying they don't want it to be an RTS? I don't know. I don't think so. Your next comment is that most people play it as an RTS. I don't think that's true. We have biases to what we see because we are, out of all the people that buy RimWorld and play RimWorld, most of them never go to a stream. They never go to YouTube for RimWorld. They never go post on Reddit. They never go to fan communities or Discord. So I don't think most people play RimWorld as a min-max RTS. So that's the first comment I would say. I will also say it's a sandbox game, so you can still play it that way if you want, if that's how you enjoy it. I will also say, if their vision of the game gets so tight that they make it impossible to play in those ways, which I don't think they will, but if they did, then I would stop playing it, because that's how I mostly enjoy RimWorld. So yeah, I've talked about it before, in fact a lot yesterday, that developers have a vision of how they want their game and how they want it played and stuff like that. When it's a sandbox, obviously that's expanded on by the player quite a lot, and I can understand developers wanting to constrict to their vision for the game, but if you constrict too much, then it becomes less and less of a open-ended sandbox and more of a there's only one way to play. I don't think they'll do that with RimWorld. But if they did, then yeah, I just wouldn't play it. Can I share with you the next run? The next run will be pigskin only. We're going to do explosives and mechs. And it's going to be pretty difficult. Massive amounts of pigs. And lots of explosions and mechs. Hopefully. We're going to end this with a bang. As the vision was have to pay the bills too. Bacon and plenty. There will be bacon and plenty. You really like RimWorld, but as a storytelling game, you never play as min-max. Yeah, I play both like together a lot, right? So if it was if RimWorld had no raiders and no like real combat or interesting combat, I probably wouldn't play it. I wouldn't play it. Harvesting organs of the pigs to get revenge for the worlds. Maybe. Let's bring some more junk in. Get that junk. Get that junk. Junk, junk, junk. Get all that ancient junk from outside and bring it inside. What Wasters doing? Wasters doing okay today. Randy's been a little bit gentle so far. They keep sending friggin' sieges. I haven't had this many sieges in a run in like a long time, or as many center drops in a long time. Center drop. Thank you. Thank you for making me remember through something completely different. That I really need to get a turret out here or we could die. So, thanks. Play another run, nomadic run like the Neanderthal run. Maybe it was more enjoyable than I thought. Trying to Archonexus run, and it feels like it's taking a really long time to compete compared to any other runs. It's supposed to. I think their vision for Archonexus was like a new game plus. Like you do a full run, and then you start over with a little bit extra. So an Archonexus can really feel like 3 runs. But you can rush it. Yeah, I think you might think this is absurd, but I actually think the Archonexus is the fastest ending if you min-max it. Yes, it is. I don't even think it's close, actually. At least on the hardest difficulty. My favorite Xenotype run, probably the Neanderthal is up there pretty high. Neanderthal and, yeah, I think that if I had to choose one, I'd probably that one. It was surprising to me. Would not have picked that initially. Would not have guessed about that one initially. The ship raids random. Finish your first. Say last week, 75% of raids during the ship breachers. Yeah, it's just it's either humans or mechs, but the type of raid is still random. Yep. It's not like it sends more breachers. If it was fun to watch, I'm glad you had fun watching it. Is that an enormous drug farm? It's a tiny drug farm, but a drug farm, yes. Yesterday we were harvesting like 10,000 flake at a time. Ponscum, 59 years. A long time. Thank you, Ponscum. Very much appreciated. Gods kept pointing you. Well, someone, did you watch the very end of that run? I don't want to spoil it, but... Oh, the min-max for Archonexus, is it a massive drug farm? No, that's too slow. The min-max for Archonexus is cutting down trees, and that's it. If you go to the Expedition playlist, look at my RimWorld stuff, and go to All Ending Speedrun, and go to the last, like, 30 minutes of it, you'll see. New starter moved. It's part 2 of the Archonexus, so, yeah, we had to move. Archonexus, you have to move. You have to sell your other base. V-Day, thank you for the 38 months. Thank you, V-Day. But yeah, we run the next part of the Archonexus, yeah. 50 plasteel. Bean, thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you, Bean. Also much appreciated. And Boods, thank you for the 6 months. Boots. 6 for stats. Seen versus twice. They are both great crafters. No, I'm not. Yeah. Most of the time when people find my pod and they post and it's not great. It's just random. I'm just a world pawn, yeah. Good to know though that you found my pawn twice and it was great both times. Why do you have to sell it? Okay, so the Archonexus is a quest where the goal is to get your base to 350,000 wealth, and then you trade it, you sell it off to an ally, and they give you a piece of the map to the Archonexus. So you are trading your base for a piece of the map to the Archonexus. And then you do it again. It's supposed to feel like a new game plus. Like, you play through, you build a colony up to that point, and then they're like, okay, give us everything aside from 5 people, 5 animals, and whatever 7 items you want to take with you. Everything else is ours, and we'll give you a piece of this map. And then you, like, start over, but with those things, so. Hey, you take that back with you. Have you ever finished the game? I think most people never see the credits, yeah. You enjoyed the early game too much? All right, we have to get this for the transfer pods, right? My God, what? Hamsters. Kind of crazy that we might hit marbles again. Hamsters, thank you for the 20 gift subs. God, look at all those gift subs over time, man. Thank you, Hamsters, for all the support. We'll see if we can get that marbles going. I think you guys are getting pretty close. Thank you, Hamsters. Can you do the Archonexus if you're hostile with every other faction? If you're hostile with every faction, no. You have to ally someone. So you can do it. Hey. Good lord, you can do it. God. You do it with everyone hostile aside from one. 1200 hours and never seen the credits. Mong, 20 gift subs as well. God, you're at 100 gift subs too, man. Mog, thank you for all the support. Anybody highlight in your chat? Is that why people use it? Yes. My mode helps a lot. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it, John. Thank you for letting me know. My God, what? How are we there? Pawnscom, they were 10 more gift subs. Thank you, Pawnscom, Mong, Hamsters. I can't believe we only need 9. Remember, any over the goal goes to next week as well. Yeah, it's crazy. Gift sub per second meter, per minute maybe. All right. Goal! Minoc, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Fried Potato, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Potato. Thank you, Minoc. Thank you guys again. 2 colonists for 15 days. No. All right, well, we have marbles. So at 2 p.m., which is 2 hours from now, we'll roll marbles. And any subscriptions over marbles goal goes toward next week. So they're not wasted. God, Grasswing, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Grasswing. Oh, no. You've summoned the dumpers. Thank you, Grasswing. Wow, marbles again. I really, and like, I'm happy about it in multiple ways. Marbles have been great in many ways. But I am completely honest, when I set up marbles, and my wife can attest to this, I was like, yeah, this would be kind of cool. We'll probably have it a couple times a month, you know? Maybe some months we don't hit it at all. We've hit it every single week. Every single week. And most weeks we go over by quite a bit, yeah. My wife and I were literally talking yesterday before the stream. It's like, all right, I think we probably won't hit marbles this week, so I'm not sure what I'm going to play next week. I might play at least one more day in Medieval Dynasty, and then I might do a Civ 7 run next week. Just like, yeah, that'd be good. Trey, thank you for the brand new subscription also. Thank you, Trey. Very much appreciated. Welcome in. Found your pond 4 times your current run. 2 were mad. 1 time you ate him. And 1 time you had a great memory. Industrious. 2 hours till marble, yeah. Did Discord not update you for... I guess it's daylight savings time, which is screwing some people up. But on mine, it says 2 hours. I'll double check, though. $2 p.m., which is 2 hours from now for me. Yeah. Maybe Discord doesn't adjust your local time for daylight savings yet, if you don't have it or something yet. I don't know. Schadenfreude. Wow, he keeps butchering that name. No, I said it perfectly. Thank you for the 5 gift subs also. My lord, man. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Weird stuff with DST, probably. Yeah, I think so. Almost done with the imp video. Is this has to be the most frustrating run? Is that your worst run? No. If you mean like hardest or most frustrating or most brink of death over and over, no. The original melee only run, not the original melee gods, the first melee only. I don't know if anything can ever match that one. Yeah. That one's not edited, so if you want to watch it, it is up. You go Expedition Played and look for the first melee only run. But yeah, it's a very long one, and it was brutal. It was a long time ago. We didn't have as many tools to help with that run, and also I just wasn't as good at the game back then. It was really brutal. Oh, okay. Yeah, right. I was gonna get rid of that. And you guys made me forget with all this love. Jeez. Thank you guys again for all the gift subs, and Trey for the brand new sub as well. Very much appreciated. The finish line in marbles without dying. I really liked that course last week. That one was good. I forgot to put the name down. I gotta record that today. Struggles Field. Heatwave. Do we have extra wood? We have components. Might as well go ahead and do this. All right, the cooler. I'll just do the 3. Oh, the car blocks that. Sad. Two's probably enough, but... Lean Man! Lean Man, there were 5 more gift subs. You guys are working on marbles that... like, for the next week already. It's crazy. Hey, Bean Man. I think I will cap the marbles goal unless something crazy happens. If we ever make it to 400, I'll probably just cap it there. Maybe even before. Maybe I'll do it at 375. Let's see. Thank you, Bean Man. Paying for groceries. Cap. Yeah, cap could be dangerous, but I might do it. Just some weird lighting. Yeah, it's mostly gone though. So I had to dye my hair for a charity. We did the RimWorld hot potato charity and raised over $120,000 for Doctors Without Borders. And one of the things was I had to dye my hair because of it, but it's almost grown out now. Very little blue left. Now it's like a little bit of blue, a little bit of bleached part that didn't take the blue, and then my normal brown. It's all like a weird slurry now. Has my subscriber count grown with the marbles goal? Yes, a little bit, yep. So how did I come up with the initial marbles number? The initial number was 340 or 345, right? And that was because that, outside of the streamathon, was the average last year, the weekly average last year. So that's where I started it, outside of the streamathon. So yes, we have averaged higher than last year because, or in part, at least because of marbles. Hair's growing out, well nourished. No matters what. Welcome back. You can move junk only because we have this modded ideology called Scrapper. Normally you can't. Having a heat wave. Tropical heat wave. Plasma sword. EMP. Hey, look, it's one of the developers. One of the developers. Arles is a great addition. It's been a lot of fun, too. I have enjoyed it. I think you guys have enjoyed it. We found some really awesome games. I know it's influenced people to buy some of those games as well. I sometimes have people coming in and thanking me for playing the game, or cursing me for having played the game. Both are nice. Like just yesterday, the day before, Doug was in here and was like, I don't know who chose Medieval Dynasty for marbles, but I just want to thank you, because I'm loving it. I've been playing it every day. It's what I play now. It's been fun. Fun and good for the stream in every way, I think. You as well, Jerm. Developer confirmed. Synapse is one of the developers. I'm not. Guess we don't need the gold, huh? You know the games you're going to make into a Subnautica into a supercut? Yeah. Yeah, Subnautica is actually, we're gonna test the waters with Subnautica. Like, once you play Dave the Diver, you're seasick. Yeah. So I have a editor that I have hired full time, and what she and I are trying now is she edits about 30 to 40 hours of video, raw video a week. And so I was telling her that what I'd like to try to do is have about 20 hours of RimWorld edited per week, whatever I played during the weekend. And then the rest of the time, use that to edit something else, as long as we're not behind on RimWorld stuff. And so she's been editing the Subnautica video while, like, in between RimWorld stuff. So I think last time she was saying she's over halfway done with Subnautica. So yes, Subnautica will be a supercut. So we'll see how that does. We'll test the waters of Subnautica. That's right. I didn't even realize that. Is she working full time for me? Yes. Yep. I pay her a monthly salary now. She does editing for me. Kind of weird that Last time I said that, who was it? I was like, it's really weird to me that you have an employee now, but it makes sense. Yeah. So we got some drugs in. Chief is incapable of social. That's unfortunate. Because that's actually who I wanted to send off. I'm going to go ahead and make sure we can find the EMP easily. So we're going to do that here. Critical EMP grenade. In case we need it. Also want to make sure that we always have flake around. So I'm going to put a stack of flake here. I can keep an eye on that more easily. Critical. Another thing I want to get down earlier this time is fire foam in here. I don't want to lose like all of our drugs or something. We'll do 2. Okay. Any employee or contractor. It's not a W-2 employee, yeah, but she lives in a different country. It is 1099, but I pay her per month to do the work, and that's a full-time gig. Yeah, it's worked out really well. Hopefully she'll be able to edit for me for a long time. You thought my pun was on purpose? I should have said it was. It was not. Chief needs a name. All right, Chief. Spawn a sunblocker synergized with fluid ideology. There is not. In fact, a sunblocker will not spawn automatically if you already have darkness. They changed that. So you'd want to go, yeah, you'd want to go fluid and then let it spawn and then go into darkness. Bean. I think, is that the same bean? There's no way, right? Which bean was it from the SAR run? Bean, are you back in already? Or is that a different bean? Rigged. Bean is in. Not Bean Man. Better than Flake for consuming as far as movement effect. Is that true, or is it a big difference? It depends. So the benefit of Yayo is mainly the speed too. So it's Flake for money and value, Yayo for taking for combat, basically. It's the wrong bean. We have so many beans. So many beans. So it really depends on what you want to do. If you're trying, we're mainly wanting it for trade, or that's one of the big reasons. So yeah, it just depends. What Patreon do you have to donate to rig this? Patreon.com/Adamverse everything. The only 2 games saw you can completion live recording is Prey and Dave the Diver. I have a lot of them. Yeah, they're all on that Expedition playlist, but yeah, those are all long form, right? Actually, did record all of Dave the Diver, so I could also have that maybe be the next edit. We'll see. Okay, so let's see here. What else? Yeah, I need to get her sent off. The Diver edit would be great. Yeah, I'll see. It makes the game too easy when you see charge rivals at every city. I really do need to do a double wall. I'll just double this one. Start with. It's fine. I'll expand it outward. Yeah, I kind of don't like doing it, but be fine. We'll do this, then we need to get her on the road. Actually, I should probably get her on the road anyway. Yeah, we don't need her to do any wardening at the moment. All right, we'll do it. Cosmonaut. We're gonna send you over to the pigs because we are gonna try to get them neutralized. I don't know, actually. Would I rather fight the pigs? probably rather fight the pigs over the Neanderthals, oddly enough. Is this stage 2? I mean, we're gonna do it. We're gonna get both of them, so I guess it doesn't matter. But on the road, Glen. Cloth. Where the crap did I get cloth from? Oh. Okay. Also need to look for a boomalote. After the challenge, another reason. It's not a challenge. It's just for fun, just part of the run. Wasters just throwing crap down wherever. Just for fun. We'll take a bit with us here. It's not going to be enough to ally them, but it's an okay start. Thanks, Bannock. Our straight wall is still nerfed? Yep. Yep. They'll probably unnerf them for the pig run, I would imagine. But we'll see. Wow, this guy's not very good. But planting is why I took him, so. Sorry, Bean. They were nerfed. You're overproducing food. I want to get the speakers set up so we can start looking for more wasters. We'll need more steel for that, but let's one thing at a time. Let's finish the walls first. Yeah, actually, doing the walls like this does make things harder, unfortunately. Because it gives the enemy more like cover, and we have to go around corners to hit them. Another problem with it is that when something is broken, we can't always repair, because they can hit through the corner to break some of these in a weird way. Or we can't always rebuild, I should say. But that's alright. For the run, for the memes. The next to straight walls, more than 10 seconds. Boy, that would suck. The trash thing is bad enough as is. Would you stream if I were mute? I don't know, maybe. Let me ask you a question, a related question, and for no reason, I'm gonna right-click on your name for a second. Would you prefer my stream if I were mute? Hang on. All right, I have your name targeted. I mean, I'm just looking. Why don't we move from the other base? You have to, for the Archonexus. From the first base, yeah. We're doing the Archonexus, so. Plus 40, hey, that's not too bad. Too bad. Yes. I'm just asking a question. What is going on? Like, I'm starting to think there's something wrong with my game. I know that's not the case, but holy crap. You say is the most dangerous in raids overall? Without DLC? Pirates. Explosive pirates. And this is absurd. We outrange all of it, so that's good. Down your fats. Oh, Clobby. Oh, sweet. Thank goodness that we got ambushed on a place with like slow movement, huh? Ambushed by melee on a slow movement map. Almost gave them the assault rifle. I was really close to hitting accept. Yeah, I don't know what it is with all the sieges. I mean, again, I know it's just bad luck, but holy crap. It's insane. We've done a pistol only run? I don't think so. What's Wasters only? Wasters are a biotech gene type, a xenotype. The Wasters get bonuses for being in pollution. They'll die without certain drugs, and they're bad at a lot of other things, and they social fight a lot. Minoc, thank you for the gift sub to Sinori the Priest. Thank you, Minoc. How do you use Amazon Prime? So if you click subscribe down below the stream, there should be an option in there. Sometimes, for some people's UI, it's behind something called Elevate Your Sub. I think I also have more instructions on it on how to link and stuff here. Okay, that's not how to do it. Yeah, you have to go into your Twitch stuff, like your profile, and link Amazon to it. And then once you do that, you click subscribe down below the stream. And then in there'll be a way to use the Amazon Prime. Some people's UI shows it as elevate your sub once you do that. But you have to link first. Kirolox, they were the 10 months, the double digits. Thank you, Kiro. Yeah, I could do that, huh? That's a good point. Oh, a good flag vest, too. I can't believe we saved him. Says on mobile, might have to use a computer. I think on mobile is the main place where it's now called Elevate Your Sub, which is weird. AS 1998, 19 months. Thank you for the resub. So we will release them when they are able to walk. Cosmonaut on the way back. Yeah, normal subs on mobile do cost more, but Prime should be used. I mean, you know, you don't pay for that through there, so that shouldn't matter for that. I have to make a new command that has the link to how to do it. Actually, I thought I had one. That's probably on the other bot. All colonists supposed to have peg legs and arms. Recon. Did we take Soul Spikes Desired? Oh, okay. I forgot we took that. Let's extract that. We'll also put down a couple graves just to be targets of breakdowns. Hey, don't leave, Glenn. What's wrong with you? Glenn's a valuable member of this colony. How old is Glenn these days? 21. Wow. Hey, Ryan, do you have any idea of a run? If not, consider a generation series. I have like 6 runs I have to do after it, yeah. So I'm not planning beyond that at the moment, but I do have quite a few already planned. If you go to Expedition Played, there's now a planned tab in there. But I have like 6 RimWorld charity obligation runs that I have to do before I'll probably start planning past that. But mechs from the water, okay. Should be fine, we just let them spread out. I think I got some double walls up. As long as they don't hit, we should prioritize the ones that are going to be hitting the single wall. Mechs in the water attack immediately, yeah. Minoc. Oh, they saw someone go through there. Okay, we're good. They made it. They broke through that, okay. Shot. Okay, the double door is done. Oh man, these architect eyes are doing some heavy lifting. Shooting at the turret? Yep, okay. They should come in and hit the turret, so we'll just get over here. Oh, sorry, Glenn. To be honest, Glenn, you shouldn't have been there. Good grenade, good grenade. This one, yeah, this is just a normal roll. I don't think this is a high roll at all. Not a low roll, but not a high roll. Okay, we gotta get those double doors done. I've seen you again, Seldune. Not since the Archonexus reset. We did ransom you, right? But not since the reset. We have the 2 screens set up on PC. When you click on the screen without RimWorld, your RimWorld game pauses and minimizes. Is there a way to stop that? I think there's an option in here, right? Run in background. Run in background. That's what you want, I believe. Clobby. That done. No sandstone. I see. We'll increase that for now. It's not like performance is a big deal right now. Minimizes run. I don't know if there's a doesn't minimize option. Yeah, I don't know. Right. I don't know if there's a mod for that. Fun Darkness, welcome back. It'll keep playing, but it'll minimize, yeah. You could put the... Oh, yeah, so I guess that would probably work, right? Right-click on it in Steam if you're playing through Steam and go to the launch, whatever. Put dash pop-up window, make an actual windowed. Or try it in borderless window. First window still minimizes. All right, we should be getting this done again. Oh, we don't have anyone high up on crafting anymore. Let's have Dipsy jump on those. It's looking like a fried egg. Execution played. Execution played. That's the link. Alright, we'll get the double done, and then we'll get the double doors after that. The dash pop-up window on launch options in Steam will do it. That's how you play it. Yeah, so if you go into Steam, I just did this on another game. Go to Steam and right click and go to properties, and right here, launch options. They're saying just type dash pop-up window here. Skulls. We can go take some rice to sell too, I guess, huh? Oh, right. I want to get the rituals going. The commands go straight to a game, no longer work. That was the old bot. So you just go to execution played, and they're all in there now. All the playthroughs that you can watch, all the edits, all the planned runs, all that's in there. They're still picking those. That's fine. All right, more drugs coming in. We'll send her back out soon. We want to ally the pigs, or at least neutralize them. And then we also want to start looking for a boomalope to trade for. Again, we also want to look for tox grenades. I want to set that up this time. Coffin. We got bands. First time viewing live. Thanks for making everyone better and more players. Thanks, Toby. Thank you for watching. Welcome in. All right. We'll wait till this one's processed. That one won't take too long. I mean, I guess I could just send her out, but she should be fine as long as she only gets tapped by one person. Especially the kind of maps that are around. Let's make sure we get rid of some of this work zone. I don't need them going down here anymore. It's around about recruiting or kids. It's been a little of both. These two were kids raised in the colony. Mech raid. Another mech raid. This is a prepare multi-prong, 3-prong prepared. So let's go now. Oh, nice shots. Crap, Cosmonaut. Forgot how accurate those guys are. God, those Archotech eyes are so nice. If you look at our accuracy, like on the second stream or something, where we have assault rifles, but we don't have as good shooting skill, we don't have the eyes yet. It's like night and day difference. This should be fine too. No scythers, okay. God. That's pretty good timing. Pretty good timing. A lot of patting myself on the back doing some of this today. Pro maneuvers. I'd open the door because we don't have it claimed. If it's an unclaimed door, enemies can open them. Remind me and I'll tell you a story of the first time I figured that out. Definitely will never forget that. Oh, crap. Okay, you don't have to remind me, I remember. So basically, if you, the mech opened it? Yeah, the mech opened it. So if you don't claim these, anyone can open them. Literally anything, right? Like mechs, enemies, whatever. Manhunters. So a long time ago, 3 or 4 years ago, I was doing all random runs. And we had a really awful pawn, and we spawned in on a map, and there was somewhere like this, right? And I was like, oh, okay, excellent. And so I put them in here and something like this, and I made a wall, and I didn't claim this. And she was in here, and we got like an early manhunter, like 2 rabbits or something. I don't know. And she's in here. I was like, oh man, thankfully it was manhunters. And then they opened the door and kill her. I was like, what the crap? But yeah, if they're not claimed, then anyone can open them. So be careful with that. Remember Phil Collins bot? I remember Phil Collins, that's for sure. Potato wall design, that's right. Greatest of all time. Urinal chicken. Urinal chicken. It's been a while since I told that one too. But I mean, I guess at least it happened early in that run when I learned that lesson. Had that going for me in concern. Well, that nearly cost you the Rimmanship. Viper did cost me the Rimmanship, yeah. The first year that I did it, yep. If Viper wouldn't have sent away those like 218 tribals, we would have won easily. But I did not win that first year because of that. That was one of the reasons, I should say. Wasn't like... But that's what it came down to, I should say. How does multiplayer RimWorld work? See it on planned run. There are mods for multiplayer RimWorld. There's several different mods. There's a mod where each person like plays their own base. There's a mod where basically it's one screen, two mice basically, right? 2 pointers. There's 2 or 3 different RimWorld mods that are pretty stable and play a little bit differently. Ever come across Cow God again? No. Play Viper everywhere. Anyway, yeah. I won last year's Rimmanship. Someone asked me yesterday if it was the Rimmanship people said they were going to send me a trophy, which is whatever. I mean, but anyway, someone reminded me of it yesterday, and they have not sent one yet. Waste drop? Maybe. So we're deleting this other door because I want to do a door gap. I'll explain that too. I don't think I've explained it this run, but I'll explain it once this is set up. You like the multiplayer run? You do like the idea of, oh crap, they've claimed that door as their own. I must not open it. I mustn't. Alright, now we can do the double door. So basically, if you don't have the gap in here, sometimes even with the gap, it's rare, but if you don't have the gap in here, what can happen is like a visitor, an enemy sometimes, a trader, whatever. If they get attacked, they will stand in a doorway to take cover, or maybe they'll just go through a door to try to run away, or whatever the case. If they die on a door, they will drop like their weapon or maybe food. And if the doors are side by side, it'll hold open both doors. is the very short of it. So you want to at least a 1 tile gap. Be even safer with a 2 tile gap if you really want to do it. So I have early mech raids as tribal, like before first harvest of Psychoid. So I usually stay low wealth on tribal and use a trap tunnel. Outside of that, I will melee lock anything that's not a scyther. That's basically it. I also, when I play a normal run, especially tribal, I will really try to trade for an EMP grenade. Why you base look so funky? Part of the run. Try everything will automatically open the second door if it's next to it. If it drops on top of it, there's a chance that it opens it. Sometimes you'll have it where it'll drop on top of it. Well, I should say it can hold it open. It can't like open it, but it will hold it open. Final floor, don't need it yet. Eric's is very impressive. We have idle people, so we're not really doing a lot of research right now. Just don't need it. A little bit extra wealth for no reason at the moment. I just want to knock that out. Why don't you melee lock Scythers also? They don't like it very much, the Scythers. Looks almost like a fried egg. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm seeing now, or an avocado. More fried egg than avocado now. If you're hiding it, don't think you can use your prime until your sub runs out. Oh yeah, you can't. Twitch really tries to make it so it's not easy to use the Twitch Prime thing. Surprised they haven't gotten rid of it, honestly. See a guinea pig this time. Tug Nuggy, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Tug. Tug Nuggy, what a name. Noel, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you, Noel. Time to re-up. Thank you. What was which quote? Let's see.
Mr. Touchy's not my mama.
Who was Mr. Touchy in Outlast 2? I don't know. It could have been any of them, honestly. I don't remember. Something in Outlast. Okay, so we need to get a little bit more steel. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. We need a little bit more steel so that we can get the joint events going, and then we need to go out trading again. Run and raid for us. Keep getting raided by mechs that stop the run. Early trap tunnel is really good. Man, look at it. 3 steel nodes. I don't need them all. But early trap tunnel is really good for like really low wealth mechs. If you start as tribal and you stay like really low wealth, literally what you need to eat and trap tunnel and just research, you should only get attacked by 1 mech, maybe 2 if you go over the raid point limit a little bit for quite a long time. 1 Scyther, 1 Lancer, or at the most two combination between those. But you do have to stay pretty low on wealth to do that. We've hit 5,000 yet? Not quite, I don't think.
I can take his pants off, boss.
The floors of the set are yellow and the rest white. Sell the look. Hey, maybe. A gerbil in profile. If I put like a little foot here and a little foot here and a beak, it could be like a kiwi. True pace sounds convenient, but scared of moods. Getting cause of it wrecked. It's -4. So if you can overcome that other ways, right? 1 mod wife summon. Let's see. Mod wife summon one? When? I see the one that Rufus did right after mod wife typed. Is that the one trying? Okay, yeah, it was Rufus. Okay. You still see your parents fighting?
Just like my granny used to say, reach for the stars and sometimes you get hit in the face by balls.
I don't know. I do say things, though. All right. Let's get this in the repair zone now. I certainly do say things occasionally when I'm playing games. I guess I will just let them... Oh, missed a door. Sometimes I say things. Granny was always an overachiever. So you still have a new There Billions playthrough in mind if you win R Squared? So still what you're leaning on? Let's see. Guess I'll knock this out. I doubt. Well, I mean, I don't know. We could get brain damage, right? So. Don't you already have brain damage? Thin ice. Thin ice. Games you haven't played, might want you to play. Yeah, that's what I was wondering too. Like, if you pick something that I haven't played at all, if you want to see some of those stream classics revisited. All right. Good. Should be like an amoeba. Who's the mitochondria in this? Powerhouse of the cell. The anniversary thing they put out. Thought it was a new game put out. No, but there are like credible rumors that they're working on the sequel to Ragnarok, and so in the same style, but it's going to take place in Egypt, which is one thing I've been asking for a long time, and I guess there's credible rumors of that now, which is awesome. DD style where you don't even open. You should just tell us everything that's things happening. Ever played the OG, like the original? No, I haven't. I never owned them myself. I had a friend that had them, so I would play them like here and there, or take turns or something. I never owned them myself. Nope. Yeah, if they want to keep going with God of War and just go from like Pantheon to Pantheon, just wiping them out, I'll keep doing it. Send me to Egypt, send me to Mesoamerica, send me to ancient North America, you know, whatever. I'll go over to India and we'll kill like 600 gods over there. I'm good with it. Just send me wherever. Point me at a Pantheon. I'll take them out. That might run you're more excited about Fog War multiplayer or extended. Have I used any of the mods before? No, I haven't used any of those before. I don't know which one. Yeah, I don't really know what to expect with them. So I'm not sure actually. I haven't. A Fog War I think will be fun though. Aztec God of War game. Oh, that would be amazing. Amazing. Yeah. Get one of those, oh my god, what's the name of those? The weapon where it's the, like, it's like a cricket bat, basically, but with, like, obsidian razor blades down the side of it. I forgot what the name of that is. Kotal Khan uses that in Mortal Kombat. Sword. Weapon. Belling. Quetzalcoatl. I have one of those. Kratos versus Lovecraftian gods. Yeah, that would be cool too. Go to ancient China and have to keep killing Sun Wukong. Yeah, I can't remember that one. Let's see. What are they called? Oh, yeah, someone mentioned it. Makwa. I don't know how to pronounce it. Maquatl or something? A wooden sword with several embedded obsidian blades. The name is derived from Nahati language and means handwood. An ancient weapon used by the Aztecs. That'd be cool. What was the story? Unwaxy. Bat with teeth. Hardwood. Hardwood. That's it. You know what? I'll just check myself. Maximum bleed damage, yeah. I think we'd rather give stuff to pigs. What's the fastest way to increase crafting? Crafting, outside of skill trader. So buying skill traders, obviously, I guess, is about the fastest for any kind of profession. But outside of that, what you want to do is have them spend time crafting. It's time spent. So, like in the early game, that could be someone making like a stone club at a crafting spot outdoors in the dark. And then canceling it right before they're done over and over. It's time spent crafting. They don't actually get the experience when they finish it. You can just have them keep crafting things. Yeah. What was that? I don't know. Let's go ahead and get the altar now before I forget like last time. So we'll put this right here. I'll put another one out here. What's the spiciest thing I've ever eaten? I don't know. I'm not like a super spice connoisseur. I like spicy things. I like being able to taste them and don't just enjoy the pain of the spice, you know? So it's like, if I have to wear gloves to eat something, or if it's going to like destroy... I'm not going to eat... I'm probably not going to use a hot sauce if it's like anus destroyer or something, right? The sphincter of Satan. You know, like... Okay. Yeah, you're real hardcore. You can lick the devil's butthole and it doesn't bother you. I get it. But for me, I don't want to feel it again coming out. So I like spicy things, but not like that. So what about the sphincter of doom? You saw one in the store called Brand New A-hole. What a mod you ever heard of? The Devil's Dumper. Marble game. No, you can't. To win marbles, you can't do that. Hey, I want you to eat ghost peppers on stream for the marbles game. No. If you just say hot once, hot twice. Slap my butt and call me Sally Habanero. I do like habanero. The hot ones challenge. I would go on there, of course. That's a game, right? I don't think it's a video game, but I don't think I'll ever be invited on that show. But if I did, I would be there for sure. You can do it at home. No. Doesn't count. No. Chili seed once. Bad times. Ugh. There's it fully get through the body. I think I want to party in here with a car, not over in this corner. Need to clip that about not eating the sphincter of Satan. Yeah, let's party at the car. Well, if you ask me the questions and eat the spicy wings, yeah, you could do that. I thought about doing an AMA thing because several people have asked me on YouTube specifically if I would do one. It's like, maybe. I always, I don't know. I'm always like, that wouldn't be very interesting. People wouldn't really want to do that very much or whatever, and I don't know. Imposter syndrome a little bit, maybe. It's like, yeah, no one would care about that. Even though people ask me to do it. What's up, Zoe? Come in here and growl. What's happened? Don't you AMA me all the time here? Yeah. All right, let's see if we get a waster. Easily come up with stuff. Good. Yeah, party amongst the crash cars. You care about that one? Watch you, Zoe. Don't be pulling in Aries. What's my favorite number between 345 and 862? You can't ask me that anymore because, I mean, you can, but I gotta tell you, I had this happen a really long time ago, and it ended up being how many gift subs they were going to do. And so now when someone asks me the number question, my brain wants me to go for the highest number every time instead of the real number. What's my favorite number between 345 and 862? It's 862. It's actually been one of my favorite numbers for a long time. You don't have that kind of money? Yeah. So what comes to my brain after that, though? Favorite number? Why is it 370? Cursed Spirit. They were the 21 months. They Cursed Spirit. Terrible. A terrible non-religious festival. Well, get up and do it again. Bridget, you're the 22. You're gonna put it back in my head now. Hey, Macarena. Whoop. Something to something to something. It's boring. Get up. Do the Macarena. Do we have to? We're so tired. Yeah, thank you. Yes. There you go. Unforgettable. Do it again. Please, God. We just want to sleep. Who's telling them to do this? They're all asleep.
Get up and dance.
Why, God? Why?
Dance.
We're so tired. I didn't ask for your life story. Dance. Hey, Johnny, you want to come to my birthday party? In the depot with the dirt floor next to the dandelion field, a crash cars, food dispenser. Gotta ignore the toxic waste. It's gonna be great. Dance. You're the Dread Pirate Roberts. Which one? No join events. Okay. You can dance if you want to. What if they don't want to? Sky guy with the reverb.
Hey, Macarena. Whoop.
Dancing safely around all that junk? Yes. Of course. Alright, let's go trade again. All they want to do is sleep. I know. They have to keep getting up and dancing for like 2 hours. Pretty cool garage. What is this, a chop shop? There's like going to be a pig detective show up and come in here and he's like, I don't see anything. I just have to ask you a couple questions. Have you guys seen a man named Rollins? Nah, we ain't seen nothing. Now listen. My vision's not so great, you know, but I'm starting to make out some maybe some stolen cars or something. Are you sure you haven't seen Rollins? All right, we might have seen him. We might have seen him. Always Rollins. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. No, Rufus. It is funny. There's two things that have happened recently with the butts on the stream that I find kind of funny. I have a really long time, like, friend of the stream who I've hosted back and forth for years and years, even like ages ago when the stream was small. Resorty. So I rated him one time recently-ish, and people spam butts in there, and he was looking at it, and he was like, Adamers everything. Thank you so much for the raid. I don't really understand the butts, but, you know, to each their own. I don't understand them, but whatever. To each their own with the butts. And so he looked kind of confused by it. And then just the other day, Nyla came in, and she hasn't been able to be here as much recently. So she hasn't been here since all these butt emotes got added. And she was like, Adam, what happened? Why all the butts? Sorry. I'm sorry, I sold out to big butt. You can move junk out of RimWorld with the mod. Yeah, the mod that we're using is this Ideology Expanded mod, and it adds Scrapper, which can do that. Even the Wasters don't want to join the other Wasters. I followed for the big butts. Currently underrated, honest humor. Yeah, I like Resorty. I feel bad. Resorty wanted. I haven't had time to get back to him, but it was very nice of him. He reached out to me and wanted and asked me if I could talk to him about ideas to grow his stream, about streaming in general. So I want to set that up with him sometime. He lives in Japan now though, so it's hard to like get something that matches up for both of us. Oh my god, a tough waster. Capable of dumb labor. I don't care. Uncovered groin. I don't care. Get him. Is he big in Japan? He's like average size in Japan. A new age viewer. The age of the butt. Let's see here. 16-year-old tough nudist. Slowpoke does suck. Why is the base like that? Just part of the run. Part of the run. That's interesting how they're getting around that. Roofish. We're talking about the other day how letter emotes got banned from Twitch because you could spell out terrible things. But you could definitely say, oh yeah, that's not those aren't letters, those are icons for like Microsoft programs and things. That's Microsoft Teams right there. Were you gonna ban Microsoft Teams from Twitch? Those are just MS icons. What are you talking about? Oh, they nerf straight walls. I gotta catch myself. I gotta stop saying that because is this a new map? Yeah, it's part 2 of the Archonexus. Cost attacks. It's really yeah, I'm surprised those are still available but anyway, I gotta be careful because I've actually had a couple people like not, I don't want to say anything about these people, but I've had some people that are like, wait, what? Really? Because people have seen me do so many like cheesy and min-maxed and exploitive stuff on some runs of the game. I can understand why they might think that there's a reason for it other than it's part of the run. And so I actually have had people like, wait, how do they nerf straight walls? It's like, why aren't straight walls as good against raiders anymore? It's like, I feel bad when someone like legitimately asks me that because and again, I understand why they would. But it's like, you screenshot the optimal junk placement for your run. Roofish, they were 400 bits. Thank you, Roofish. But yeah, when someone was like sincerely asking about that, I did feel bad. A little bit. Drinking coffee? I don't care if you drink coffee. Just don't make me do it. Oh, how close are we? Oh, 5, okay. We'll go beyond that, though. We'll see what they have for trade first. Tox grenade. They have a Tox alone. That doesn't do us any good in this one, though. Bionic stomach, bionic heart. Hey, bionic heart. We can just friggin' down. Like, they're impervious to wake up anyway. Favor boost early. Still doing the RimWorld competition for well tasks in a given time. The yearly one is still going. They also do the monthly one, but I'll comment on the monthly one in just a second. Let me finish this trade and I'll get back to that, bandits. Don't let me forget. If I do forget, just remind me. But no talk stuff, huh? All right, we'll just gift them this. We're gonna have plenty more. All right, pigs are neutralized. Okay. Paying for 2 boosts. Rooffish, they have 500 bits. Marbles in 1 hour. Marbles in 1 hour. Okay, so they still do the SDM. And I know it's just for fun, so I want to preface that with that as well. I don't find it usually worth it for me to get up that early to do the SDM battle day anymore. For a couple reasons. One, I just don't want to get up multiple hours early once a month to do it. And two, it's not like a very, like, there's not a lot of people that do it. And so a lot of months I would do it and I would almost feel bad because I know you're competing with yourself, but like not a lot of people do it, and it'd be like 8 people or something, and I would go in there and these people are doing it like a little bit more casually, which is completely fine and completely how it's supposed to be done. And I would get like 1 million wealth on a run, and like second place to get like 350,000 or something. So it was like I like the competition, the closeness of things, like with the yearly Rimmanship, and you don't always get that in the monthly one. So it came down to like that happened like 4 or 5 months in a row, and I was like, is it worth it for me to change my wake up schedule to German time once a month to do that battle day? And I came up with the answer being no. So but I'll do the yearly one. I might occasionally go back to doing the monthly one or something, but it's generally just not. I don't want to like screw up my sleep to do this kind of like casual run thing. No, there's a lot of people that do Rimmanship stuff that get just as high a score, but they don't always do the battle day. Very, very often, none of the ones that get the really high scores that are comparable not a lot of them do the battle day. There's like 10,000 other RimWorld runs to do as well, right? So, and now that I'm doing more variety during the week, you know, I have to think of that. So it's like, do I take a RimWorld day, like a Saturday, where I could be doing my normal RimWorld run that gets the same viewership at the normal time, where I don't have to like kill myself getting up early? You know, like I'd rather just continue whatever runs that we're doing most of the time as far as SDM goes. Giant fork attached to the potato wall. A firebox fork. We're not allowed to use a firebox in this, but I might make something. We're looking for tox grenades. We're gonna make some kind of toxic thing. I can't really make much else, right? Are we done with research again? I think we're done, right? Because we can't craft anything, so. Yeah, I think we're done. Zade's going all right. Yearly definitely seems more competitive. Yeah, it is, yeah. Other shit playthroughs, kind of repetitive yourself, not a fan. Certainly hope they're still having fun doing them. Right, like how often we were doing it. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, I don't mind like a month ahead of time doing a bunch of those runs and doing the big one or something like that, but doing it every month is just literally tiresome, right? Exhausting to do, and for like no real reason other than the fun of it, of course. But I have just as much fun doing my own runs, so yeah, I don't think there's any reason to keep these, so I think we're already done with the research. Okay. Yeah, that's I like doing the speed runs here and there when I have an extra day, and those I can just plug in, right? Like if we finish a run on Saturday and I don't want to start a new long run on Sunday, I can just do one of the speed runs depending on how much time I want to spend. Yeah. All right. So now we want to keep outlying people and trade and trying to find tox grenades. Hopefully we get something deposited to us. So far not, though. Let's move this here. So, mass animal insanity. Come on, turkey, get over here. Stop jiving, get over here. Oh, they actually missed quite a bit there. Cosmonaut! I'm sick of it. I know why they're doing it. It's because the horse doesn't have an actual pin. We'll get that fixed too. Goes in, going all right. Yeah, if the SDM thing had like the 80 people all competing with like 10 people that could honestly win it every month or something, I would probably do it. But I guess it would lose some of its luster either way, right? I know we could just use the wall, but I don't want the horses to like run out if a wall gets broken. There, now she'll deliver the horse back to where it goes when she gets back from caravans. Upon would get the most out of an architect arm crafter for me. Better arms is one of the few ways in the game to speed up crafting. So if I'm doing like a typical run, what I'll look for when I get like a bionic arm is I'll look like, does someone need it replaced? Is someone missing an arm? Does someone have an aching scar on an arm? And if not, then I'll give it to a crafter so that crafter can make other bionics and stuff faster. Bionics, weapons, armors faster. That's kind of my order for arms is, does someone really need it replaced? Like right now? If not, give it to my best crafter. Alright, we're gonna put more of these down as well. Convert, okay. Enough for now. We are going to grow more drugs because we need to go out and ally and trade and all that good stuff. Oh, I forgot to look for another field hand. We definitely want another one of those. Drugs. And it's drastic to replace a whole limb just for an aching scar or something small. Yeah, I mean, there's sometimes, especially in the late game, where it's like, oh, you lost a toe? Bionic leg. Like, what? Scar on your finger? The whole arm's got to come off. From the shoulder down, gone. What? Can't you just take the finger or, you know, like, fix it? No. No, we can't. Don't be stupid. Alright. It's gonna make the barracks less impressive, but, I need to get the toxic stuff spread out, so we'll do it. Be careful how much toxic stuff I spread, though. Or else people are going to start showing up with gas masks, and we're not going to be able to use our toxic stuff defenses again. I do want to use them in this leg of the run, just for fun. Concrete ASMR. Nice to have bionic feet and hands. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised we don't. We have wooden hands, right? Scalp. I might just have you be the one out on the road trading. I think so. Do that. Scalp, what a name. Yeah. Plans that could offset the permanent brain injuries. Not really, I guess. But there are ways to deal with the brain injuries, right? Like biosculptor, regeneration, cycle, luciferium, healing serum, chronophagy. There are ways to deal with it, but as far as like just an implant that will make it so like their consciousness or whatever gets higher, I think so. You could also have them, if you want their consciousness higher without doing the other stuff, you can have them like linked to a high mate or have them on more drugs. Those are options as well. Actual manhunter, look at that. What did I hear? I just swore for a second I heard like a door get hit or something. It's not. Oh no, I did hear a door and a gunshot. Okay. I was just worried it was our own people, but no, it's some random visitors. What happened this time? Being called Lacrosse a pirate. I just pronounced their name differently every time. Stop being so pirate-like. Imagine that being the advice you like give your kid or something. What's wrong, champ? Why are you crying? A kid on the bus said I was ugly. Well, have you thought about looking into your self-appearance and maybe being less ugly? Ah! I'm sorry. LaCroix wants to fight. Well, son, you are ugly. You gotta accept it. Rouvet, so unique and diverse. Thanks. Kappa. Being down for the social fight? Yep. Yep. Well, you want to wear a paper bag on the bus tomorrow, son? Too cold. Put on my hoodie. Too hot with this hoodie on. Usually I like that. I end up wearing shorts and a hoodie, and that's like just right for me. Shorts and a hoodie weather. Plastic bag instead. I might have a different result. Place one arm or a leg by a bionic one if there was absolute no drawback. Yeah, I think so. No drawback at all. Does that mean you would still have feeling in it somehow? Like it would connect to your nervous system in that way? Or you still wouldn't have feeling, but you would have all the benefit of the bionic? Yeah, I probably still would, yeah. So legs, I would definitely do legs, yep. Out of those. If I could only choose one, yeah. A nice robe or a cape. I have a robe that GamerSup sent me. Wore for a stream picture one time. I just have that on in one of these streams. And I'll just like, it'll be like the racetrack part of that RimWorld run, but I'll, you know, like a real life thing. Like I'll just not acknowledge it. Wife robe? No, it's just a nice robe actually. It has nothing on there other than the GamerSup's logo. Bionic spine, yeah, that'd be nice too. But they asked like arm or leg though. Please do, and just ignore that. That's what's happening. You're like, what are you wearing? What? My normal clothes. What's with the robe? What robe? Finds the kimonos. If you could get a bionic that would still have feeling, self-regen, but all the other parts of bionic, yeah, man, bionic me out. Replace anything, I don't care. Yeah. But when you become less human, I don't care. Replace it all. Shove the brain in there, it'll be fine. Quick question, you have time? Quite a few hours in a row. I've never had it in a game because you mostly got tired of something and started a new one. Play game equipment. If you don't find the resources, you can't produce yourself. Hyperweave, if I remember correct. What is your go-to option for clothing and armor in the mid to late game? For me, generally, I just have whatever the best helmet I can find, like literally cataphract. And then, generally, I actually just have them wear flak vest. Flak vest is the same defensive stats for the chest as marine armor, but without slowing them down like marine armor. So typically, I will just do, if it's not a cold map, duster, button-down shirt made out of whatever the best material is I have. Sometimes I don't really care as much though. In RimWorld, defense is layered, so it does matter. But typically, I am of the opinion that if a couple percentage would have saved someone, like I probably made mistakes elsewhere. But if you want to cover all grounds, then you would make duster or cape, button-down shirt, and pants, all out of Devil Strand, Hyperweave, or Thrumbo fur. Any of those three are the tippy top unmodded ones. And then the highest quality flak vest and the highest quality helmet as you could get. Hopefully cataphract if you have royalty. If not, then marine helmet. What I usually go with. What I would suggest. Rez, thank you for the 10 months. The double digits. Double digits. Thank you for the resub. But yeah, the two best textiles in the game are Hyperweave, which you can't make yourself without a mod, and you don't really get access to a lot of it, and Thermo Fur. They're very similar. One of them has like slightly more sharp, one of them has slightly more blunt, but they're very similar. And then after that is Devil Strand. Devil Strand can be hard to grow, takes a very long time, especially on a map that's not full year growing. You can run into problems, right? But if you can get it, and if you are patient, whatever, it's really good. It is high wealth though. So Devil Strand, yeah, Devil Strand's good. It looks good too. I like the red of the Devil Strand. Tech is confirmed. World implants like circadian half cycler. Where do you do it? One of the like brain implants. Circadian half cycler would mean you don't have to sleep, but unfortunately the pawn is always like drowsy basically. Like it does, their consciousness is lowered, so I probably wouldn't do that one. I'm not sure which one I would do in that case. I have to think about it. I'll look at some of them. I wouldn't do Joywire either. I don't know, man. Maybe I would like the Joywire. Really happy, but just... Well, that one also... Yeah, you're really happy, but you're kind of stupid, I guess. I'm actually thinking about buying a couple of statues. What are we at on the barracks here? Very impressive. Nah, we'll be okay. Let's look here. And the brain ones. Learning assistant would be pretty cool. Being able to learn anything much faster would be really awesome. Neuro calculator, okay. Guess that could be all right. Yeah, I guess out of the brain bionics, if I had to get one in real life with the same downsides, but I had to get one, I probably would go with like learning assist. It'd be pretty cool to like be able to learn anything very quickly, right? Read a book really fast and go Neo and be like, I know Kung Fu. From reading a book? Yep. Bionic heart, maybe an arm if you're talking about any bionics. Love enhancer. This guy likes learning things. What a nerd. Why I want to see the potato of happiness in action. It's been a while since I had one of those. Need more drugs, guys. More drugs. And another outer wall. I need to plan the next wall. What? Oh, it's the ex-couple here. Cosmonaut sniggered about Clobby's uncle's culture. Do you get it from your uncle that you can't impregnate people? What? I'll kill you. It's your friggin' eggs. For anyone that wasn't here for the start of this run, it started out kind of like a soap opera. Clobby and Cosmonaut were married, and Dipsy is Clobby's brother. These two were trying to have a child, and they couldn't. So Cosmonaut cheated on Clobby with his brother, and then they got in a fight and broke up, and then these two are now married. But they also couldn't have a child. So, hey, maybe it is her. Gotta be, right? It's gotta be. I would say makes the most sense. Excellent. They live together, they do. Yep. Uber nerds unites. Bionic Sire, obviously too young. Well, the question, you don't see the exact question. So the question was, the first one was, would you pick a bionic arm or bionic leg? So answering bionic spine doesn't make any sense. And the second question was brain implants. But they were YouTube questions, so you can't see them on Twitch. So started back veins. No, I said I would take like any of the actual bionic body parts. So the follow-up question was, would you take them if there was like no downside? You could even keep your, you'd be able to feel stuff still. It's like, yeah, absolutely. Give me all of them. Give me the legs, the arms, the spine, the heart, the stomach, all of it. Just take it all. Leave the brain, I guess, but if you have to take a little of that, that's all right, probably. Big leg, Judge Spine. Hey, it's Bobbin. Adam, I changed my name 5 years ago. I've already forgotten that name. No, probably not. Bobbin, thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. Welcome in. 40 minutes till Marbles. 40 minutes. Brain implants with all the downsides of them, I would pick Learning Assistant. Yeah, if all the brain implants had no downside at all, like if I could take the half cycler and feel 100% fine and functional and whatnot, I would probably take that. Magic Friends, that's your last name. Oh yeah, don't forget that then. They were the 73 months. It's a long time, man. Very much appreciated. You don't have a lot of EMP happening in your life anyway. Yeah, right? There's no downside. You go leg first. You take the power claw. You go with the weapon instead. Gotta be the joy wire. You only see upsides. Pain stopper? No, not pain stopper. There's I just watched a movie actually recently. I already knew about it, but there is a disease where this disorder where you can't feel pain, and most people that have it die by the time they're 25 because they don't know what's going on, right? Like they don't know. Like you could have something terrible inside. You could have your bladder burst because you didn't realize you had to pee, and then like die from it. Like you just take a silent neuroformer and get like chunk skip. Chunk skip? Oh, well, you know what? You'd be taken by the government or something, right? Let's say you're the only one that gets that, right? I mean, that would be an awesome superpower to have in real life, being able to move all these stones around and stuff. But you would be studied immediately, I think. Novocaine, yeah, I saw Novocaine, yeah. I saw it as an early access mystery movie. It was all right. Feel pain or almost always die young, yeah. Yeah. Okay, do we have enough to go trade again? I really want to do some toxic killing. But I have telekinesis, but it only works on rocks. And only rocks of this general size. No. Well, I haven't seen that in a long time. That was a good movie. You don't get the bladder exploding thing when you just pee your pants. I mean, I'm not an expert at it. It's just something that can happen. Yeah, I didn't make it up. The movie, I've heard of some of these things before that movie. The movie goes over it as well. In fact, the character in the movie sets an alarm so he can like check on things like that, so he doesn't just have some happen. But Memories of a Snail. I haven't looked at that. What is that movie? House had an episode with someone like that as well. I don't think I saw that one. House is one of those shows I didn't watch like the whole thing. And I know there's like some continuity in that. We'll go out and trade when Scalp is recruited. I know there's some like continuity in it, but it was one of those that I would just like see on TV occasionally. It's like, all right, I'll watch this. You break your arm and you know it because it hurts. Right, but those people don't feel pain, so they don't know it. About strange diseases, and there was a baby that had a rough time. All right, Scalp. Get you a name, send you on the road. Keel Dog. All right, dog. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. The people that have the disorder where they don't feel pain at all. So, you know, you could have you could what? Overdose. Oh, you're only 16, right? Well, hopefully you don't die. Anyway, like step on a nail or something and don't really know. Obviously you wouldn't die from that, but suddenly your shoe is full of blood and you're like, oh crap, what's happening down there? All right, so this is going to be who we sent on the road. Oh, they're 17, okay. Oh, I see what happened. So Flake and Yayo. Yeah. Okay. I think he's gonna be fine. It's just a minor overdose. We'll let him get over that and we'll send him on the road. He's tough, so he'll probably be okay with just about anything. Poor. Honestly, he might be better off with a log. Log is 10 damage. Most weapon melees are 8. And he's not going to do much with any of those. I mean, a poor SMG might still be okay. Yeah, alright. We'll take him. Oh, never mind. It's bio-coded, so I guess it's a log anyway. Chance being hyper-sensitive, which means only feeling extreme pain and not milder ones. Most people would be in the AR. Mutations, lactose tolerance is probably the best one to have. It's actually going to be lethal if it spreads to bone as well, yeah. Somewhere in Asia, I think that had something happen that made him never need to sleep anymore. Oh, man. It'd be nice as long as you don't get a downside. Let's go on. Dana Dial. Welcome in. I know that emote. First one. How close to the current RimWorld completion? I could finish it today if that was my only goal, but I want to kill some things with toxic gas. This sounds awful, but I could finish this run today and get to the credits and everyone would be pretty happy. I'd like to set up, you know, just a quick gas chamber since we're the wasters and they like using toxic gas. You know, it's just like a side goal. You got a shooting frenzy with a log. Yeah. Just an extra war crime to cap things off before you finish up, you know. Gas chamber, yeah. It sounds pretty awful. It sounds awful because it is. A what now, Bobby? A what? Don't worry, Dad. We're using propane. All right, let's go. We're actually gonna go out and trade this time instead of ally, or well, I don't know. We actually need an ally still. Like we can die without. Well, look at that. Selling the Archonexus or selling our base. It's crazy. We actually do need an ally. The pigs are pretty close to being ally. We should go ally the pigs. We need someone that we can call in. Oh, that was the Empire, huh? Yeah, all right. We're gonna go ally the pigs first. Because if we get an explosive pirate raid, well, I mean, we have the Insanity Lance, we have the Squirrel. We're gonna ally them anyway. Let's just go do it. Keel Dog, you better be careful with Glenn out there. What about me? Whatever, you're not a great pawn. I don't really care what happens to you, as long as you don't lose Glenn, okay? We're gonna dump these on the side of the road, hopefully I don't forget. Just don't lose Glenn. Squirrel, have a pet squirrel. They're definitely not a decoy that lives outside for raiders to go kill while I set up my defense. Working emote. That's the Randy Dumper right there. CIPA in the House MG episode is season 3, episode 14. It's called Insensitive. Is it a good episode? I know House is pretty good in general, the ones that I've seen. Again, I've never watched like the whole thing. Just episodes here and there. All right, get in the run. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Hey, that's what Sky God does, you know? Why was Sky God watching that guy having a shooting spree while holding his log? First off, that doesn't sound right. Second off, that's just what Sky God does, right? Sky God's always watching. He sees you when you're sleeping. He sees you when you're holding your log, you know? just the way the things go. Promises for soon, right? No, next year. You know what is actually something that's coming up sooner than I thought is Squid Game 3. I was pretty sure we wouldn't see that for a while when Squid Game 2 came out, but that's actually coming pretty soon, I think, right? Like summertime. Kill dog. Crap. I can't risk it, Kill dog. You need a weapon. Crap. Last of Us. I haven't seen Last of Us. I'm still blind to it. Sky God is Santa. He sees you when you're sleeping. He sees you with your log. The same time as 2, that makes sense. Didn't want a big gap between it. Yeah, that's nice. All right, you guys got an assault rifle here? No. Got a SMG? You do have an SMG. I might take that. Shotgun? You got a pump shotgun too. Try with a log. What happens to get? Yeah, I don't want him to lose Glenn. What if they had demanded Glenn? That would have been awful. That would have been awful. We could get them a shield belt and like a melee weapon. Season 2 of Squid Game, good. I liked it a lot. I don't like look at any reviews or previews or stuff before I watch it, so I just watched it blindly, you know, without anything. I was like, oh, I wonder what people thought of that. I thought it was pretty good. And then I looked it up, and there was like so many people that don't seem to get the point of the show. Like, I could understand wanting like more games and stuff. There are games in it. I won't spoil it for you. I understand that, but I think there's quite a lot of people that just miss the entire point of the show. There's a lot of things are like, man, it sucked. We needed more games this time, and I wanted to watch more people getting killed in the games and these games and that. Like, okay. But yeah, I thought it was pretty good. There's some brutal stuff in the second season too. I won't spoil it, but Downside, they announced a game show based on it. Yeah. I'm just gonna gift. We should probably send her to go trade next time again. We're trying to ally them, right? So, how close are we? Oh, okay, so we're 9 off. It's not even enough to get points. Boy, this is risky now. Got like nothing to give them either. Love the decoration of the base. Thanks, it's glorious. It's predictable though. I would say it's hard for anything not to be predictable after you've consumed a life of media. I don't like almost every book I read, almost every show, almost every movie. Like everything feels pretty predictable. But I think that's just because you experience so much media and storylines, and when you drill stories down to the baseline of it, there's like 4 core stories for humans, basically. So I think it's hard for anything to be like super surprising. Now, things to be like super entertaining is a different story, but like actual like shock, like oh my god, I can't believe this happened. Not a whole lot of that. Sorry, that seems huge. The presentation of the characters just far more annoying. I don't know. There were some pretty friggin' annoying characters in the first one as well. In terms of knowledge, rank, etc. Well, it's not. I mean, look at how many thousands of years of human storytelling there's been, right? Like, there's good luck. Like, you can't really be like everything's been told, sort of, right? Everything is derivative, but it doesn't mean it's not a bad. Derivative's not a bad word, right? It's just how things are. Novel idea. Well, yeah, even those, like if you drill it down to the core of the story, there's a novel actually that goes over like the 4 core stories of like kind of like storytelling or whatever. Like there's the hero's journey. There's the what is it, like the Maltese Falcon, that like setup. There's like 2 others, can't remember them. Everything's a remix, yeah. Now there are like exciting ways to like spin those stories. Don't get me wrong, it's not like, you know, someone was the first one to come out with something about like AI taking over the world, right? But the core of that story, if you drill it down, it's still been done 100 times before that, right? RimWorld, book about RimWorld stories, it's just very abstract, random stuff. So this is the story about how a kid made fun of someone's uncle's leg hair, which led to a war. Oh. You like the bad guy from the first season? Yeah. I'll tell you, again, I'm trying not to spoil anything for the season 2 of Squid Game, but I'll tell you, at first, I didn't like the Thanos character very much. I was like, but he's supposed to be not likable in that sort of way. And it really grew on me. This is a story all about how Glenn's life got flipped, turned upside down. I'd like to tell you how. Sit right down and I'll tell you how Glenn became the what? What did Glenn become? I'm not sure. Psychic suppressor for males. Lead to an epic. Everything else is possible. James Cameron gets sued for Terminator because it was similar to a book. I don't know, maybe. High shield. So this sucks because it's right next to the friggin' defoliator. We go from our rolls just a little bit ago. Within the last hour, I would say. Maybe an hour and a half ago. Blaster, okay, that's fine. Pikeman, blaster, that's fine. So we could shoot this in a volley. And that will blow both of these up. And that will get rid of these. But then all the mechs are going to attack. Marbles in 20 minutes, yeah. We didn't ally the pigs either. Just have a 5 days, okay. If we ally the pigs, we can pop that while calling them in. Ideology first launch made a cult that loved ducks. They could not feed over 100 ducks. Could not farm enough. Everyone starved to death. Marbles in 20 minutes, yeah. How long until we can ally the pigs? Like when these come in, I guess. There's not... There's only one scyther, okay. So, we can kite away everything else. There's a friggin' Tesseron. These two outrange us, but it's alright. We can figure that. Like, we can blow a lot of this up just with the chain reaction from these two. But I do think we need pigs as backup. Should look for a shield belt. I talked about it, but I decided to just give them or get rep anyway. Hang on. We might not have to call anyone in. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna do some tricky stuff here. Ever played Prison Architect? A little bit. A little bit. Like a very little bit, maybe like 10 hours. Soup's up. Soup's up. Think about 27 months. Thank you, Soup. I'll be right back, and then we'll try some tricky stuff here while we're waiting on Pig Alliance, and we might get it done without the Pig Alliance. There's no way to backseat that game. Move the YouTube lags from 69 to 70. Alright. Heel Dog. You're the least important colonist, right? Or is it Bean? It's you, Heel Dog. Heel Dog, you have a very important assignment. We're gonna go in here and switch you to... not no medical care, to ignore. And then I need you to drop this... All right, world, caravan, turn off travel supplies, keel, shell, send. The wastable. Don't like where this is headed, Kill Dog. You could be a hero, you don't know. Hang on. Hang on. Inject that go juice. And then load another high explosive shell. Swaro Cat, thank you for the 6 months. Swaro. Very much appreciated. 6 months. Thank you for that. Again, anything over the marbles goal will spill into next week, so you don't have to worry about it being wasted if you're doing it for like a marbles goal or anything like that. Oh god, that quote. Risk, dude. This is 7 months. You risk. Why do you have him in a caravan do the shells? Because you need him to take one at a time. Otherwise, he'll do a stack. And a stack blows up the same as a single. Risk, thank you for the 7 months. Gonna make it for 2 marbles for once. Hey. Reach marbles in, yep. Marbles in about, probably after we deal with these mechs, honestly. But about 15 minutes, maybe. Bonds are forced to step over them? No, not if they don't have a proximity activator. If they don't have a proximity activator and you're not building anything, then no. Okay, let me get his mood back. Am I planning to trigger the explosives? I'm hoping to hit that power cell. Bumped into the sleeping things enough that they punch. Yeah, that's true. That's one reason why I also turned him off, so less likely to do that. For that. You hate when you walk by stuff and just punch it on accident. Saves time, walk back. Yeah, we could do it that way. They did that in Winston Waves, actually. Oh, there's only 2 left anyway. You haven't been given a bed yet. It's kind of ominous. Hey, you're tough. You'll be all right. What do you mean I'll be all right? What am I going to be doing? Hey, you'll be all right. You're tough. Tough. Be fine. Let's see. Really want this to go. I'm gonna put one here. Imagine that meteorite hit and woke them up. That would have been pretty awesome, actually. Come on, Randy, you could have done something hilarious. I need this to go, and I don't know if this is enough for it, so I'm going to put another one close-ish. Yeah. I don't want to have the debuff from this. That would have been content, right? Four days, okay. Same thing, Fate, taunting Randy, yes. Fearful Monument, no. No thanks. How much Gojus do we have? We have 4. Okay. TV's in the house in preparation for marbles. Excellent. We'll do marbles after we're done with the mech, so. Alright, I think that's actually enough to... Yeah, it's enough to ally the pigs. I'm gonna take Cosmonaut, that way she can actually defend herself. We gotta get this all to them. Yeah, that'll definitely do it. Alright. A day there, a day back, and then we should be good. Oh, what happened to your helmet? Well, that's not great, but I have to hit some ancient. We have an ancient danger here still. Do that. Maybe it'll be as good as the last one we did on the previous map. That was a great ancient danger. Listen, soldiers, the plan is to lay shells in enemy mechs. Where's the mortar? Never said you launch the shells. You just literally just place them on the ground. Try not to wake them up or you'll die. What? You know, on YouTube, on mobile, just walk by the computer and see them in 4K. Super early or completely forget about it until you're way past needing anything from it. Never an in-between. Safeguarding a noble, no. Now, if we get a good trader or something, we might go ahead and pull it, even if she's not here. But we'll see. Don't want to take too long. I don't want them to wake up on their own. I need to volley into this and hopefully get an explosive hit on the unstable power cell while we have Go Juice up. And we'll call in pigs as soon as that happens. And hopefully it works. Not. Might be in some trouble. Might lose someone. A war merchant, huh? No. We're gonna have the pig call in, I think. Alright. Trade, gift. We need like 10. So we might as well go above that. They didn't have another assault rifle, right? Do they have a shield belt? Yes, they have a shield belt. All right. Good. Only a +2 for that, huh? We won't worry about it then. We want to drop that off somewhere else. All right, back home. We'll get the shield belt on Kill Dog for some reason. I find the Hellcat rifles worth using? No, I don't. They're worse in every way from an assault rifle, and they have a fire thing, which fire isn't very, very great. I don't find them very good as far as like min-max standpoint at all. I'm glad to have you guys as allies. By the way, we have this mech problem back home. It's really just a tiny thing. If you guys could send some guys and you just don't expect them to come back home. We're allies, remember. Tips against back into clusters and late game mood problems. Late game mood problems is scheduling and drugs, generally speaking. Scheduling and drugs. And zoning. And mech clusters. In a typical run, I would just pull them in with mortars once you have mortars. And yes, you can pull them in with mortars even with high shield. What you do is you have at least 2 mortars. And what you'll have one mortar that has EMP shells in it, and one mortar that has explosive. And then you put them on hold position, you get them set up, you aim them, or not hold position, hold fire. You turn off hold fire on the EMP launcher one, you wait 2 or 3 seconds, and then you turn off hold fire on the other one. The EMP shell will fire first, it'll break the high shield, and then the other shell will hit. And you can pull them to whatever kind of kill setup that you're doing in your current playthrough. Drugs the answer, yes. Yeah, beauty as well, yep. Room quality, but especially beauty. In RimWorld, there's a lot of different beauty stats. There's room beauty and room impressiveness, but there's also beauty nearby. So if you hold down Alt, you can see what is beautiful or not. And so putting just even normal wooden statues in strategic areas where there's lots of high traffic, or where people are going to be working often, or where they're going to be standing and fighting often, has a huge increase in mood as well, yeah. Have some fellas that you don't want. Maybe some soldiers aren't the brightest in the world. You're thinking about firing some people, you can just send them over to us. We'll take care of them. Rusted cars are apparently not beautiful. No, they're not. They are for our people, though, because of the playthrough. Hey, here, a new helmet. We also do have a... Glenn has the plague! We also do have a low shield if it really comes down to it. Is Goju's good to keep on a schedule as long as you keep supplying them, or only for combat? If you have the Goju's dependency, and you can supply Goju's on a schedule to take always, then it's worth it. But if you are using Goju's on a colony that could get addicted to it or could die from taking it, it's usually better to use it as like a supplemental or emergency thing. And on the plague of Glenn. Has one Tesseron, yeah, it does have one right here, yeah. Part of this, I think, but still, it'll come. But remember, using drugs is a completely negative thing in RimWorld, yeah. Oh man, I forgot to dump those off on the side of the road again. Don't lose my EMP grenade. Yeah, you can actually, if you have Psychite T, you can just schedule it to take every 2 days on anyone below like 60% mood. On anyone that's 18 or older, and they'll never get addicted to it as long as you're not, you know, they won't have any problems as long as you're not doing other Psychite stuff. And it's a great mood increase. All right, team. As soon as daylight's here. Wish RimWorld had more talked animals. Crap. That's bad timing. Someone say dump. Hopefully, this is... Oh, right. Oops. I gave you the shield belt, and I accidentally gave you that. Clobby. Oh, an excellent bed right off the bat. There you go, Kill Dog. Look at that. Last night in the colony, you get to sleep in an excellent bed. Wait, last night? Well, maybe not. You might be a hero. You're gonna be a hero either way. The question is, will you die a hero or live a hero? Yeah. Go, Dipsy. Live long enough to become the villain? Well, hopefully they won't be a villain. How you doing, Glenn? You doing all right? Well, I have the plague. You're talking horse? Wow. A plague that allows animals to speak. Crazy. The Mr. Ed disease. The sacrifice pawns when you need them. Put the mechs after marbles. We're going to do the mechs and then marbles. Mechs and marbles. Are you opposed to using small quality of life mods such as replace stuff or quality builder? Use whatever you want. I used to use mods like that years ago, but I stopped using most mods for my typical playthroughs for multiple reasons. The first one was like a business decision, but yeah, I typically don't use many or any things like that. I'm not opposed to it. Like, use whatever you want if you like use them, but having the stream be like you can come in and be new to the game or not have the game yet, and everything you see is how it functions. Or 99% of what you see is how it functions if you were to get the game. If you're searching for no mod stuff, things like that. Max, Marbles, and Battlestar Galactica. We need another M. What would go with the same theme? Cold Snap still going. 23 hours. Cold Snaps can last what, like 3 days or something? 2.5 days? Consider that as a rationale. That's why I stopped using as many mods, and I found that it helped in that regard, and I also didn't really miss them, most of them. 18 hours. Can last up to 3.5 days. I think average is 2, right? Mechs, Marbles, and Muffalo. Mechs, Marbles, and Muffalo Shaman. It's your lucky day, Kill Dog. We found a replacement. Tweenie, thank you for the 54 months. Thank you, Tweenie. Okay, we took both of those out. Unfortunately, that didn't go around the corner there. I was a little worried about that. Hang on a minute. I didn't pull all those, so we're fine. We can actually do this without calling the pigs. I can actually kite all that. What did you get? All right, hit your armor or your bionic, whatever. We don't even need goat juice. We're fine. Those shells still absorb some shots though. That's nice. These are damaged as well, which is nice. Like that one's also damaged. Oh no, my explosive shell just went off. Yeah, that worked pretty well overall. This, man, if those shells had gone off, this would have worked out perfectly. But that one just was a little too far around the corner. I think I think this explosion actually took both of those out, and they didn't get a chance to really explode. So, all right, easily take out the other ones. That's a blaster, right? So yeah, we're fine. We can just kite it. We outrange it. We are really good shots too with our Archotech eyes. All right, come back in, and we'll go take the others out. Lost the squirrel, yep. And also a random human. What ended up killing you? Yeah, the explosions. What will happen after I'm done with the mechs? Yeah. Oh yeah, right. You can't hear me anyway. After we're done with the mechs, we will do marbles. Then we'll be back to RimWorld after marbles. Don't worry, Kill Dog. You could still die. I was worried about that. I could just leave these here, actually. Well, I want to take out the suppressor. Unlucky. X-ray, you can take out the rest of it. I think they fixed this cheese, right? That we can just dumping pile these and it doesn't count. I think so. Bills. We're watching the tiny map run. Basically how it's just changed. Yeah, and you can also do that. The dates and everything are on the Expedition played list if you ever want to go to that. Black bullets like the normal smoke. I don't think so, but I actually have never tried that. Yeah, maybe. All right, marble time. Marble time. If you've never been here for marbles will last about 10 or 15 minutes. I'll go over more in detail what it is, but we will be back to RimWorld as soon as marbles is done. You cannot play yet, but basically it's when we hit subscriber goal for a week, we run marbles that Sunday. And if you want to have a chance to pick a game for me to play that is not RimWorld, so you don't have to participate if you don't have something in mind or if you just don't want to pick anything other than RimWorlds, I'll tell you how to play in just a little bit, but it is a Twitch integration. So if you're on YouTube and you want to participate, you need to be able to type in Twitch chat. So I'm just giving you this early warning. If you want to participate, you don't have to in marbles. Come over to Twitch temporarily. We'll be back to RimWorld in just about 10 or 15 minutes. But it is marbles time. Let me get it set up, and then I'll let Discord know. I'll explain a little bit more about this. It can be any genre. I'll go over that again as well in just a minute. It doesn't have to be a building game or something like that. Probably better if it wasn't like a RimWorld type game. So, marble rivals. That's right. Here. Let's get some music going here. Can't play yet. All right. Again, if you're on YouTube, we'll be back to RimWorld in like 10 or 15 minutes. If you want to be able to participate, you have to come over to Twitch and be able to type in Twitch chat. All right. Let's see here. Something we haven't done. I have to grab lads. Does anyone know or remember last week's name? Wasn't it the endurance test? Was that it? Or was it Temple of... It was Temple of Steve. Let me get this. Hang on. That's what it was. I remember now. Marbles. Temple of Steve. That one was pretty good. All right. Add one row. Today's date. And let's see what we get. If you want to see that list, go to Expedition Played. Let's see. So we haven't done yet. That looks weird. Alienated. Death Valley we did. Okay, nice. Tundra Tumble. Fear of Heights. We done Fear of Heights. We did. That was a good one too. Twists and Turns. Can't play yet. I'll let you know when you can do it. Speed Run. Off the Rails. What the crap is this one? All right, let's try that one. Off the Rails. On a crazy train? Perhaps. Perhaps. All right. All right. All right. If you don't have a game in mind, or you don't want to pick something for me to play for at least one stream during the next week, you do not have to join, of course. Here we go. Carlos, they were the 4 months. P-Pants PD, they were the 1,000 bits. The P-Pants PD. Let us get in there. Hold. Expedition Play if you want in. All right. So you have to be on Twitch. You have to be able to type in Twitch chat. Now I'll go over all the marble stuff after I post to Discord. All right. The most players we've ever had is about 540. The least is 220. We've just rocketed by 220. Oh, someone had a special join sound on their marble. There we go. Again, if you're on YouTube and you want to participate, you have to be able to type in Twitch chat. It's a Twitch integration. It's not my thing. It's just how it is. So I'll go over all the marble stuff. So pretty much if we hit sub goal in a week, we run marbles on Sunday. You can type !play in the Twitch chat to get a marble named after you. If you win this, you can pick a game that I'll play for at least one stream the coming week, usually on Wednesday. How's the Waster Run going? Waster Run's going pretty well. Yeah, we'll be back to Waster Run as soon as marbles is done. Usually takes about 10 or 15 minutes to get through it altogether. But you can choose a game for me to play. I'll play it for at least one full stream. Generally, I'll start it on Wednesday. Sometimes sooner, I'll let you know. So have a game in mind. It can be any genre. I just have to be able to play it on PC right now because I don't have my capture card set up anymore for the consoles right now. So I need to be able to play it on Steam, or stream rather. It has to be something I can stream on Twitch, so it can't be some kind of like hentai game or something. And something other than RimWorld. Ragnar, thank you for the 28 months. Advanced Speedy, thank you again for all the bits. Minox, thank you for the bits. And Destroyer, thank you for the 19 months. It can be any genre. I like pretty much every genre of game. It can be a platformer, it can be a fighting game, a racing game, a sim game, Metroidvania, story game, visual novel, whatever. It can be an older game. I just need to be able to play it on PC, on a modern PC. It doesn't have to be on Steam. It can be on GOG. Now, again, I will play it for at least one. Racing. Racing. I'm not sure why anyone would think I said a racist game. Anyway, Floofy, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, Floofy. I will play for at least one stream. So, it's up to you. You can pick something that you think I would like, something that you just want to see me play, something you think would be good for the stream, or that people think people would want to watch me play, or you can make me suffer through something. It'd be a suffer game. It's up to you. I probably wouldn't choose anything that I've recently like 100%ed or something. If you're curious about that, you can go to !played. !played, you can see what I've played in recent times or if I've ever played it before. So, Harris, hey, don't go scratching back there. Scratching. I want to make sure my wife knows. I think she does. I think I saw her in there. That marbles is starting. All right. There you know, they're already in. Saw Aries back there. Well, the cat's like threw up in that corner, and even though we shampooed it, he's been going back there and occasionally scratching it. Like, I still smell it, so we got to do it again. Yeah, doesn't have to be a modern game or anything like that. I just need to be able to play it on my PC. I was gone a very short amount of time. If you win and pick marbles, we just do another marbles race, so it's kind of a loss. I won't do a full stream of marbles. At the end of the day, too, I can always decline the game. So there's like a couple things that I probably wouldn't play if you picked. Like Remothered. I was talking about it the other day. Remothered is a terrible game. I've already played it for a little while, and it's one of the only games I stopped playing on stream after a couple hours. Like, this is awful. So, Remothered. Remothered was a horror game I started during one of our horror events in an October stream. And it was me playing as this girl with moth powers, and I was running around from a abusive killer guy, and he just kept screaming that he was like going to rape us and stuff like that. And I was like, all right, yeah, I don't think so. I'm kind of tired of this. So it was pretty awful. It was like abuse simulator, something. Yeah, like, yeah, no thanks. You would die and have to do it all over again. Thanks, Pineapple. We'll give just a few more minutes. See if we can get to at least 420 here. April's coming up. Nice, yeah, like if it's something crazy. But I mean, if it's a suffer game or a meme game or whatever. But don't let me know what the game is until I tell you if you win. Also, there's a special prize for the loser. Special prize for the loser. Do you believe in you winning twice? No one's won twice yet. Can't be a hentai game? No, those aren't allowed on Twitch. It can be a dating game. I've actually played several dating games on stream. Whatever. I'm good with any genre. I think for a little while people were trying to choose like RimWorld-esque games, but we've had a variety so far. The loser is banned until the marbles game. Yep. Can you ask a question or two? Like to influence what you choose? Nah, you just choose what you want. Again, !played if you want the list of what I've already done and already what we have for marbles. Games you'd have to play on an emulator. Probably not right. If I can safely play them easily, then maybe. It would be like case by case basis. I don't have an emulator at the moment. I know they're like pretty easy to get and safe. Some of them are safe, but most of them. If you can't decide between two, poll chat. Nope. Just post both of them. And I'll just go with the first one you typed. If you know the game is short, can you suggest two? Nope. I play Guardians of the Galaxy either. I have not. All right. It looks like joins are dying down a little bit. Steam has an official Sega Genesis simulator, really. Again, so I'll play it for at least one stream. If it's like a 200-hour RPG or something like that, and I really like it, I will continue it. But you might not get it all like right away, sort of thing. It doesn't have to be a short game though. It's whatever you want. Whatever you want. All right. All right. Well, there's still people coming in. I'm gonna do the countdown. I like cars. Whatever. It doesn't matter if I like it or not. Feeling lucky today. Well, if you submitted a game I played before, you can submit a game I played before. I just wouldn't suggest it be something I played like super recently or something I've like 100%ed within the last year or something. So like, for instance, if someone was like, I want you to play Darkest Dungeon 2, that would be completely fine. I could do the New Kingdoms mode or something like that. If someone was like, I want you to play Dave the Diver, I'd probably be like, no, pick something else because we just 100%ed Dave the Diver. Pure multiplayer games allowed? You mean like something like League of Legends or something like that? I guess so. What a day, what a terrible day that would be. all right. It's time. Let me join. I'm already joined. You got 60 seconds. If you didn't make it in, this is your minute warning. Here we go. Countdown has begun. You can get in for 60 more seconds, and then we'll get back to RimWorld after this. Outer Wilds. Oh, I also wouldn't choose anything that's already on the planned list. Because I already have to play a set of games for charity. Outer Wilds is on that list. So, again, go to ! played if you want to see the planned list, stuff like that. So, a couple things on there. I wouldn't pick that. Hey, some people getting in at the last second. Here we go. 60 seconds. Starting. You got 50 seconds. You can still get in. DLC video still on the... Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll have to delete that off the planned. That one's done. Is the bot participating this time? I didn't see it join this time. Can't join on YouTube. No, it's a Twitch integration, so you need to be able to type on Twitch. Have a timeline in your mind for the charity games? No, not really. I'm going to try to set some of that up once we're done with the Xenotype runs for RimWorld. Not yet. The bot joined again. What happens if I win or lose? I don't know. Don't know. If I win, I guess I'll just pick my own game. If I lose, I'll take a day off or something. Not sure. Sekiro on your played list? I really like Sekiro. Yeah, Sekiro is maybe my favorite FromSoft game. Yeah, I loved Sekiro. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Marbles has begun. All right, we start with the traditional Plinko here. Lots of courses start with Plinko. And we'll see who comes out at the bottom here. This is going to be a tough one, though, because there's a lot of splits. A lot of splits. Not a lot of obstacles, though. So, yeah, which one is the fastest? I don't know. It seems like the middle would be the fastest, and that's what this seems to be showing in the top right. Tumok in the lead right now. Sorry, chat, overlaying some of that. But Tumok really far out, and Oves is dead. Holy crap, just fell off. Just fell off. Pushed off, some might say. Dorf in the fortress coming out. Tumok still in the lead, though. But we have the potential great equalizer. Another. Oh, nope. Tumok says that's nothing. What the crap, Tumok? Are you just going to friggin' win? Is anyone going to take the shortcut up top? Anyone? Tumok. What? Tumok, you're just going straight to the end. What's going on here? Anyone going to catch up? He's on a world record pace. Oh, we got some shortcuts. Oh, sorry, Tumok. I cursed you. Emerald Queen out of nowhere. Dorf coming around the side says, I'll just avoid the obstacle. Dorf in the fortress. Now in the lead. Oh my god, White Claw out of nowhere. What the crap? It dead. Oh man. Dorf in the fortress wins. Wow. What was that? I thought you were... Well, how'd you get so much speed? Jesus Christ. Just to be clear, I have already played Dwarf Fortress on stream, if that was your number one pick. I mean, you could still pick it, but I did play it. Man, what? That was crazy. You zoomed. Yeah, I played Dwarf Fortress not super crazy long ago. Man. Is this the Wasters run? This is the Wasters run, yeah. We back to Wasters after marbles. All right, so the real question is who gets last? Not who is the last to die, but who gets last? Oh God, kill me, please. Thank you. Thank you. I like this little loop thing. This course was okay. Uh-oh. Ah, there it is. All right, don't post your game yet. Post your game yet. All right. Final results. Let's go through these. And yes, we will be back to RimWorld after marbles, which will be just a couple more minutes. This one was okay, yeah. Well, a little fast, a little all over the place. Hard to keep track of with all the different routes and stuff like that. So, are you too late to join marbles? It appears so. Yes. All right, here's our deaths. All right, there's our deaths. Did not finish. Here we go. We're going to scroll through this a little bit. Where are they? Where are they? Where's White Claw? White Claw. No, why? Man, you like rocketed from nowhere. So fast you went over the goal. Crazy. All right. Through the did not finish list. R squared, L80 dead. Okay, you're down there too. Well, that's a lot of death at the end there. Lots of death. All right. All right. That's a lot of death at the end. I died again, yeah. And I got top 10 one time. I got 10th. Mickle Moose. Mickle Moose. Mickle Moose. Mickle Moose already knows the drill. Can we get some salutes in chat, some sevens from Mickle Moose? Mickle Moose says, farewell all. Farewell all. Bye, Mickle Moose. We'll see you later. Man, I don't know why they don't let me time out for like years now. All right, Mickle Moose. Goodbye. Goodbye. Might not gifted you a sub as you're getting banned. Flippy Chi, thank you for the 15 months. Might not give you a sub to Mickle Moose. All right, let's see our finishers now. You saluted yourself. All right, here we go. Here are our finishers. Man, yeah, that White Claw thing was pretty crazy. Pineapple, lucky 256. A lot of VIP names down there. Holy crap, guys. Like, can you take my VIP away? It looks like VIPs do the worst. He was up there for a little while. Creepo 239 this time. Bot join again, yeah. Top 306. Band's permanent? No. No, the band's not permanent. Over 0. It looks like your special marble can't save you here. Yeah, that White Claw thing. I thought White Claw was going to win 100%. They came out of nowhere. They were just going way too fast. They must have hit some weird boost and then didn't hit that obstacle at all or something. They were going straight through, like the part where it bounces people back and forth. They were just going straight through that somehow. But too fast, too fast. Looks like you didn't survive. You're doing Ayers. All right, we got our top 50. Top 20. And our top 10 for this week. Answer. Number 10. In 9th, we got Shogun. 8th, Concordus. 7th, Gribbly. 6th, Mimo. 5th, Riptide. 4th, Emerald Queen, who almost won. I was pretty close there for a little bit at the very end. 3rd, Omlifak. 2nd, Gray Spectre. And our winner, Dwarf in the Fortress. Dwarf in the Fortress. All right, Dwarf, what's it going to be for me this week? Again, I just need to be able to play it on here. Disomancer? I don't know what that is. Is that your pick? Hey, everything's good with me. Is that your pick? Final answer? I don't know what it is, so I don't need to know it. That's your final answer? Disomancer. All right, let's check that out. Disomancer. Okay. Disomancer. It's like a Slay the Spire type game. Okay. Pineapple just died a little inside again. His heart shrank 3 sizes this day. 97% rating, overwhelmingly positive. A Slay the Spire-esque sort of game, just from the look of it. All right, we'll play that probably starting on Wednesday. I'll let you know. Let you know in Discord for sure, but most likely we'll play this on Wednesday. I'll play it for at least one stream on Wednesday. Be sure you guys come in, check it out, and yeah, and if I enjoy it, we'll play it more in the week. And if numbers are fine, we'll play it more in the week. Otherwise, you'll get at least Wednesday of this. Seems like it has potential. I do like Slay the Spire and games like that a lot. Great recommendation. I've never heard of it, so that's kind of cool. All right, off the rails. What do we think about that? I think it wasn't the most terrible, but I think due to heavy collaborator use, some tools of the spreadsheet may be unavailable. Oh, there's like 60 people looking at this right now. All right. I think that was like, I probably won't do that course again. I don't think it was as bad as that friggin' Castle Siege course. But yeah, not great. Yellow, yeah. A little fast, a little hard to follow. People being split in separate directions. Like, you don't even know really who's in it and who's not. All right, that was fun. Dwarf in the Fortress, congrats. You are our... What is it now? How many? I guess I could just subtract that, right? You're our 12th winner. 12th winner. And Mickle Moose, you're our 12th loser. Goodbye. All right. Back to RimWorld. Guys, the answer's good fun. Yeah, I'd never heard of it. So, looking forward to it. So we'll probably do that Wednesday. And back to RimWorlds. Thank you guys for helping hit the marbles goal. It's always a lot of fun. And if you do subscribe or resubscribe or gift subs, it goes into the next week now. So you don't have to feel like it's wasted. I do want to remind people too that if you want it to count, you have to share if you resub. So you can resub on Twitch and it will still count for you and me in every way. Like, I'll get paid for it. You'll get your no more ads for the month. You'll get your emotes and stuff like that. But since the counter is like a third-party thing, it only records the resubs if you hit the share button. So if you have resubbed and you didn't refresh or hit the share button after that, and you want it to count towards the next marbles, make sure you do that and hit share. All right. I think I saw your name in there. You saw it too, Goku? Yeah. There's a lot of marbles though, so it's hard to tell sometimes. All right, back we go. Does difficulty change type of raids that you get? 2 years, always get breach. It does not. Within reason. So there are some raids that require minimum amount of raid points, and so higher difficulties can more quickly push you into those raid points, so you get them earlier. But it doesn't dictate it in that way. It's not just because, like, if you play on losing is fun, you're not gonna get more breachers just because you're on losing is fun, for instance. Gloomy Soiree. Everything gives something to Future Marble. Thank you, Gloomy Soiree. Very much appreciated. Video, and then fix your RPG magic system. Bad Catch on YouTube. Get a lurk and mute. Thank you. Thank you. If you are only here for marbles, if you leave a lurk, if you leave the stream going and mute the tab, it helps me a lot. We have a bounty at the very end of stream today, so it'll financially support the stream that way as well. No, it doesn't give you any kind of message. Yeah, just on the screen. Oh, what? Oh, that's, I forgot that command was even a thing. Yeah, those are, I forgot about that we had a death tracker for Zomboid. Right. Completely forgot that existed. All right, so we have this here. The next raid, as long as it's not a mech raid, should take care of this. So we might just leave it there. Gray Spectre, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Thank you, Gray Spectre. Time to the other Waster run. This is that same Waster run. This is Archonexus. We're 8 years in. This is the same run. I think Gray Spectre. Yeah, so with the Archonexus, you sell your base. So this is part 2 of the Archonexus. I might go ahead and pop the Ancient Danger. I don't think there's anything in there that we couldn't take care of. There's not anything in there we can take care of. Let's wait for the next day, and then we will do that. I don't care about the goat. Unlucky, I guess. Yeah. It did decrease the frequency of breachers at one stage. But, it's just luck of the draw. Like in this, we've had... I think I've had more sieges in this run than I've had in any run in ages. And, it's just... Yeah, there's nothing that I'm doing. It's just... bad luck, good luck, you know what everyone... Swaro, man. Almost won. Almost won. Maybe give sub to Jake. That's very much appreciated. Yeah, I still can't believe the thing with White Claw. Holy crap. I mean, I didn't even get a chance to really see where you came from. Like, how that happened. Like, what the crap? It felt like out of nowhere. My only guess is took the top route, dodged that obstacle, and hit the boost, and it somehow got you down the center. I don't know. It doesn't matter, I guess. But I almost want to go back and look. But it was fun. I like to go too fast. Alright, so we need to get some more allies. I need to go out and trade some more. We're going to do the Ancient Danger, though. Let's go ahead and pop that with you guys. I don't think there's anything in there that we can't handle, so we're just going to pop it. Oh, yeah, wow. Wow, what an Ancient Danger. There's not even any caskets. No, this is only danger, no ancient. Yeah, that's the other direction. Well, that sucks. Not even caskets, yeah. Some advanced components that we don't need. Great. Lovely. Or like recent caution, if that, yeah. Oh well. Well, great. Yeah, we got the crate. Just some ancient, some advanced components. That's all. Kind of sucks. We definitely want to go out and trade more. So, you know what? I'm going to just go ahead and put more drugs down. Eventually, we're going to make this into a different area over here. But for now, we'll just put more of these down. Yeah, Zoe's asleep. Sleep in here. They were looking for Zoe. They found her. Be a lot of wood coming in. Not even a mono sword for you? Nope. Alright, more drugs, more drugs. We can expand the walls now. We were working on that before. And then things happened. Oh, and we also do not want it on that door. Don't want them opening doors at all. We want them to remain in the walls. Yeah, the Ancient Danger. Pretty disappointing. But we get on the road again soon. I mean, we can go take care of those mechs ourselves if we really need to. We do have the good shield belt, so I can absorb a lot of attacks. The only real... Oh no, we got the tester on, that's right. Yeah, we can take care of this pretty easily. The avocado is thickening. The puddle is spreading out. Metagamer. Log is current meta, yeah. Don't like having all that wood here. We're just gonna get through it. Hey, get up. Place that. I think we're just gonna literally burn through it, so. It'll look like the Impid run again. Dwarf. Hey, man, you didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. I very much appreciate it. I will use it for that. Dwarf in the Fortress. Thank you for the donation. For the marbles pick for buying Disomancer. Thank you, Dwarf. Yeah, I haven't heard of it, but I do like Slay the Spire, and a lot of games like it, so I'll leave forward to try it out. But yeah, congrats again on the win. And thank you. Thank you for the donation. Oh, I didn't know I didn't have to do that. Just refund, please. Nope. No refunds. Appreciate it. Are fires the new meta? Yes. I probably shouldn't have done it that way. Sometimes I'll do that and it'll like destroy a conduit underneath. There we go. Marbles, it's too late. It's over. Yeah, marbles isn't going. You missed marbles. While the campfires, I needed to get rid of wood because it was a lot of extra wealth that we didn't want. We had extra wood from the trees here when I planted this. And put some of these around the doors. Don't care about the goats, the auto-join goats. Perfect. So the defoliator ship did not get destroyed. I mean, it would have been better if the unstable power cells had survived, but otherwise, that is all good. All right. Cool. Good stuff. So the reason we're leaving the defoliator, for anyone that wasn't here for that explanation earlier, basically the defoliator, or the poison from it, can only go out 100 tiles. And you can't have another poison ship while you have one down already. So, keeping that one there where its 100 tile ring is never going to reach us is a great benefit, because we will never have like a worse defoliator as long as that one stays there. In addition to that, it's going to kill all the plants here, and the maps have like a certain number of plants it tries to keep based on the map size and like climate and all that kind of stuff, the type of map. And so all that stuff will regrow, and it's going to push it to this side of the map, which is going to make it more dense near us. So if we end up needing wood and whatnot, we'll have a lot of wood really close by. Beautiful junk. Yes, beautiful junk. Got a cat is Zoe. Zoe is as far as her color, she's a diluted tortoise shell. So diluted torty. What does that mean? It means like I mean, you can look it up and see the color, but yeah. She's asleep over there on the other chair. Love the wobbly walls. I want to get out and trade. What happened to the base? Nothing. First base, we're on to the second part of the Archonexus, so we sold that base. Base 1 has been sold. We are on to part 2 of the Archonexus. Here we go. Part 2. Is it exposed upon a baseliner? Yes. All right, I need to deal with that. Yeah, all right. I know we already put a couple of these down for... Yeah, it's alright. We'll just do this more. Put those down for breakdowns, corpse obsession, but from Yoshi to Yoshi's egg. A little bit. Big enough well for the Archonexus. Recall last time your health was super low because all your good armor was all tainted. I made drugs. We had like 12,000 flake and other things, but yeah, I made tens of thousands of drugs. That's how we got there on this playthrough, or on step 1, I should say. Drugs the answer, as usual. On Tom, welcome in. The bases instantly turned to basic bases. Yeah, that is a little weird. You go back and visit your old base, they've bulldozed the whole thing and made just like a wooden crap base again. All right, do we have enough to go trade? No, not really. Oh, we brought the goat in. Kill it. No goats allowed. I mean, I guess while we're idle, I might as well do the next outer wall. I'll give us access to grow more drugs already if we want to. I don't want to do the second one all, like, finish it with drugs and assault rifles like the first one. I want to get some tox weapons. We haven't been attacked by any of the wasters this leg of the run, and we haven't seen any tox weapons. The wasters hate dirty rooms. Yes, just like any, yeah. Yep. There's no Xenotype that doesn't care about the room quality, I guess. Also, we got the cold snap. It's gonna be a while for this grows back in. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I'll go ahead and do this. Should be worth it. Might as well. They're idle. Why not? Waiting for more drugs to come in anyway. Can't decide on your quest reward? What are they offering you? How many straight wall pieces can you have for the nerf takes effect? Like 6. 5, yeah. Something like that. Cataphract helmet. 200 gold for main advanced components. Quest is like chill raid. You have everything else to make more cataphract helmets. I smell noodles in the distance. My daughter must be eating lunch. Why not straight wall is just part of the fun of the run. Oh, I didn't see that it was a center drop. Cosmonaut, no. Thank goodness she had the good armor. Still probably close to death. Hey, we got our tox grenades I was talking about, so there's that. Start with the knife, yeah, that was... Oh, God. Dipsy, what are you doing? Hey. Good lord. We're lucky it was just like a poor knife. Corners kill my family. Squares, just hoping to find the square nipple quote. I want my human drapes with extra nipples. I swear, you need to quit your job and be on the daytime streams. I know it's there. I was like, grab my nipples and stuff. Well, there are some quotes, all right. Not necessarily the ones you were looking for, but those are undeniably some quotes of all time. But yeah, if Cosmonaut wasn't tough or armored, she'd probably been dead or kidnapped. I'm a man of my word. I'm into discipline. When the nipple's down, I'm wearing whatever you want. Whatever you think I'm wearing. Why are there so many nipple quotes? Jeez. Gonna rum. Back shit on Cosmonaut. Alright. So, she should be fine. We're just gonna put medicine anyway, though. In case. Yeah. She has the waster genes, so she should be alright. Yeah, apparently there's so many, it's hard to find it. Yep, yeah, sorry. Sorry, mod wife. Oh my god, what? Why is there so many? We really only get one out of that. You wonder how many times I've said nipple in my life? Lots, I believe. Is there a way to search all the quotes? Page, you can go to Control F. No, there isn't. What's your favorite music? The in-stream music? Why are you asking? You said them all. The liver base. Let's see. Door. Okay. Oh, it's not in the work zone somehow. I'll remedy that. And how many drugs? 247. So we can send... I would really like to give Kill Dog something else. There. Freaking biocoded again. I'd rather send them off than Cosmonaut, but it's looking unlikely. Already done with the infection. Enemies almost always path the same way toward your base interest. You just put wood traps on that path. Now they just keep walking over them. Excellent. Excellent. Trying to break on what? Clobby? Why? The barracks is pretty dirty. Wish you could clean it. And neither of the two new guys will clean the barracks. Crap, they shouldn't have been allowed to join. I mean, I'm the one that let them join, but still. LaCroix. You're gonna have to clean for a little bit, okay? not my name. Laxative. Larry. Larry Laxative. A great nickname. Oh my god, it's an impid. Impid wimp. A wimpid, if you would. If you will. Mech spawn in that pond? No. I cannot. Mech spawn from water and Devourer spawn from water is ocean, or like river, creek. So they can't spawn from ponds. Finished High Mate run. That was a really fun ending. Yeah, the High Mate ending was insane. Crazy ending. Valeria Laxative. That's right. Also not, once you... Oh, man, you're almost healed up already. Look at you. I'm gonna send you on the road. I don't want to get more before you go. Guess I will. That side done. Completely done. Got one Tox Grenade. I would like to get, I don't know, 3 or 4. Why are the coolers next to each other like that? Type exclamation cooler. Exclamation cooler. Anonymous. No, what? That's an actual username? Laxative Larry is a name that already exists on Twitch. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Laxative Larry. Wow. Yeah, I think exclamation cooler, if you have that in chat, is the spread a home zone, do not spread while the ponds build. In the bottom right of your screen, turn off automatic expanding of the home zone. There it is. It might be a little slow. It already popped up on Twitch, but YouTube, the bot seems slower. There it is. The buttons in the bottom right of the screen are really good. I would suggest looking at all of them. You've never looked through them. Use many of those every run. Come on, drugs, grow. Yeah, the pig run is explosives only. Yeah. That'll be after this one. You think they might fix the cooler exploit next patch? Maybe. Buttons. That's right. Alright, let's keep doing this. Why not? Hammer's hives. Nope. Hammer, your mistake was being born a baseliner. I'm sorry. Oh well. Next time when you get to choose what race you're born at, or as, we all know that's what happens. Think twice. Kind of sucks that that's marshy there. Stupid marsh. Okay. Expand, work. It's fine. Yeah. Pay more attention on the character select screen. Another idea. We want less people to come with gas masks, right? So we gotta make sure we're not looting this map as much as the last one. What is this? This is like if like a 5-year-old tried to draw like the Futurama ship, but the paper was like on concrete. So it's kind of like bumpy, you know? That's what I see now with all this together. Yeah, very specific. Are your walls all wacky, random like that? Just part of the run, just for fun. Just for fun, this run. This is somehow ridiculously accurate. Couple of holes poked in the paper, yeah. You see it now too. It's a wiener. Like a hot dog? I don't see it. It's a weird avocado. No, not a hot dog. I'm confused. The ships from Lilo and Stitch. Like a sandwich? What, a wiener sandwich? Wait. Etch-a-sketch base, yeah. There we go. All right. Fine. It's two bears high-fiving. I'm not so sure. Hot dog's a sandwich. Sure. Russian nesting doll from Chernobyl. Yeah. See that? How many drugs are we at? Not enough is always the answer. We're at 250 drugs. 250 drugs. So we'll get some more. Cosmonaut will go out to trade. We're going to be looking for one more field hand, a couple more tox grenades. Those are the big ones, and making allies. Making allies. I might actually anger a tribe like I do in a normal run. There's a friendly tribe that I might decide to not be so friendly with. That's probably a good idea for this one. Especially if we want to try out this toxic thing. Looks like Mount Fuji to me. Oh, isn't that where those apples are from? Yeah. I was gonna say I'm a big fan, but they're all right. I wouldn't place Fuji apples in my top 3. Apple tier list win. There are several channels that all they do is tier lists. Like literally, that's what their like thing is that they do, of like everything. A couple months ago, I saw a tier list. It's pretty insane, pretty silly. Kill dog. What are you doing, smoking that joint? You got the flu, man. What the crap are you doing? Oh, it's malaria. Sorry. Oh, it's still bad. Apple guide. Cosmonaut Kramer from Friends. Oh yeah, I know that name. I don't think I've watched any of it. The Babish person did a Apple tier list. Golden Delicious, followed by Pink Lady. Thank you for tuning in to Watch Mojo's Top 10 Apples. Benevolent Chaos. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Benevolent Chaos. Yourself. Lobster roll is a sandwich, and so too is a hot dog or a sausage roll. I don't care what it's called, I'll eat it. You know, a lot of rating lists lately. Ranking frozen chicken nuggets. So those are very popular. And videos in general. And probably aren't as difficult as many other types to do. I don't mean to belittle it, anyone doing it, but why did it make a straight wall? Straight walls are nerfed. The Wasters can't see very easily from top down like you can, okay? This is just how they throw walls together. Heat wave, we're already prepared for that, it's fine. Could actually go ahead and get rid of some of this wood, though. Make it just a little bit better. Because apples usually only see two in the most stores, red and green. There are a lot of apples. Most of the grocery stores around here, like even the Walmart grocery store, will have like 8 different apples. If I'm just eating an apple, if it's just like, and I want it to taste as aptly as possible, I prefer a Honey Crisp. Honey Crisp. I just recently ate like 5 or 6 different kinds of apples, so it's fresh in my mind. If it's going to be like an ingredient or something like that, then especially in like a sweet type thing, then Granny Smith, you know? Cosmic Crisp. You know what my favorite kind of apple is right now? Whichever one's currently the cheapest at the grocery store. Because Honey Crisp right now here is like $7 a pound. And then you can get like Gala or something for like $2.89. Honey Crisp is a good apple, yeah. Grace is baking, yeah. Looks like an open oyster. Rayburn for you. Red Delicious. What a misleading name. Red Delicious. Really the worst of the apples, to be honest. $2 a pound, so glad fruit's way cheaper. Yep. You like Red Delicious? Pfft. Grace, that's good. Where's the pink lady love? Looks like an amoeba. Apples that taste like grapes? I don't think I've had those. I've had grapes that taste like cotton candy. Those are amazing. The Greenland of apples. Don't travel well, but if they're right off the tree, they're good. It doesn't know if it wants to be an apple or a bell pepper. I'm trying to see some of the things you guys are posting that you see. You have to add delicious in the name because it's not a tribute. It's like a scam. It's Apple propaganda. Apple propaganda. Wait, yeah. Okay. Fried egg with burst yellow bit. I can see the fried egg thing. I'm telling you though, the spaceship, the Futurama drawn by a 4-year-old on concrete, like a chalk drawing, maybe even. Very specific, I know, but get the double walls down. We're waiting on more drugs coming. We have 2 sets of double walls. So if we want to continue doing completely no kill box in this, we'll be able to do so pretty easily. We're already set up for... we have a call in case we get siege or explosive breach. We have the turret set up for center drop. So, pretty well prepared. So yeah, waiting on drugs. More drugs. We'll go out and see if we can trade. Just a potatoes base. Potato that's gone bad, maybe. All right, this. I don't think they can't get through there from destroying that. They'd have to destroy 2 walls to get through. It's gone. Oh, there was a top left area. Yeah, we'll do it out there. trees. I'll blame them and definitely not me. Looks like a Toxitator. Hey, maybe. Maybe. Beautiful waterfront property and just building a wall to block the view. Well, if it's a beautiful waterfront property, but occasionally killer mechs rise from the water and try to kill you and your family and everyone you've ever known, you'd probably put a wall up as well. You'd probably leave, to be honest. Ice cream sandwiches. Excellent. I like ice cream sandwich. I really like those little ice cream sandwiches too. I was for a long time, like the Walmart brand, like the greater value box of those like small ones, and I would have one after dinner every time I had dinner. Barty, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Barty. Very much interested. Ice cream sliders. Chocolate chip cookie ones? No, just the straight up, like the normal, and the chocolate wafer or whatever. Do like the strawberry ones too, though. It's an avocado that's seen some stuff. Ooh, inspired trade. Got some more right about to come in, though. Might still be worth it up in the game. What would your build look like? I am in the game, but I'm not like a backer pawn, so I don't have a guaranteed like trait or anything like that. If I had guaranteed traits, I don't know. Sure. Dangerous question. We've gone over all this before too. Inevitably, someone's like, "What? Not staggeringly ugly?" No. Usually, the person that says that is Smurf as well. But as we know, he's a known projector, so it's fine. I'm not gonna read that one. Tough Sanguine Jogger? Probably not. Body modder? Yeah, that's after the conversation earlier, yeah. Delicate wimp. Funny, we had, I don't condone this, but I had a conversation in the car with my daughter and wife not long ago. And it came up. It was like, wait, have you actually been in like a real fight before in your life? And I was like, yeah. And they're like, what? Why? When? How? Like, God. I don't know. It just it happens sometimes where I grew up. You ever been punched before? Yeah. Sometimes. Well, if I don't condone fighting and that it's okay in those like situations, or like I don't think it should be beating each other up at recess really, but does it count if you're a kid? I think so. If it's I mean, I was like, last time something like that happened, I was like 14 or something, so I would say that pretty, yeah. Marbles win. Marbles already happened. Usually happens at 2 p.m. Eastern. We already did it. Or to make or take more south. Yeah, probably. Oh, you mean here? As long as we don't claim this, the raiders won't attack this. A fight with Adam Conover. He and I should have a fight to the everything surname. Assassin like John Wick. No. Got a bunch of rolls here in the military. I'm not saying it was a good thing that these things happen, but yeah. It reminds me though. You guys remember the sitcom How I Met Your Mother? No, hang on. Reach. Hang on. I gotta deal with this, and I'll get back to that. I haven't thought about that show very much in a long time, but there's a specific thing in that show that, part of that show that I found really funny. Oh, just don't get lit on fire and you're fine. A breach. So anyway, there's this episode of well, throughout like I Met Your Mother, whatever, like Marshall is talking about how he used to get in fights, like he just mentioned that he like doesn't condone it and things like that. And then there's finally an episode where it's like, or they always make fun of him. It's like, oh yeah, fights with your brother, whatever. And they imagine it. And it's like tickle fight, because Marshall is such a like nice guy generally speaking. And then there's an episode where he ends up having to get in a fight, and he like destroys this person. And then he does an actual like flashback, and that like murder train song starts playing, and him and his brothers are basically doing like Fight Club stuff and bleeding and crying, beating in each other's face. Like, why is that funny? You'd have to watch the episode. But it's like, don't mess with your Uncle Marshall when he's talking to his kids. But yeah, they always just thought he was talking about like little fights with his siblings, where instead they're having these like brutal Fight Club sessions. Still remember that song though. I just basically just murder a bunch of times. Murder, murder. All aboard the murder train. Good episode with full context. Yeah, that was a funny one. One of the few episodes that I actually remember. You guys just saying a bit. Show was fine as like a just sitcom thing for the most part. Family, normal family things. Yeah, I'll never forget that scene where it's like from the waist up, and he's like punching or whatever, and he has blood all over him, and he's crying. Oh, they were actually fighting. Oh, I didn't have that kind myself either. To be fair. This is really the downside of these crazy walls. I know I've said it before, but like drawing out the home repair type zone to be only on the wall is a little bit frustrating. You got buy more bionics, probably, depending on what they are. I think so. How to not start fights, win them. You never got the same advice. Why make them jagged then? Were straight lines nerfed? Yes. No. Just for fun for the run. Cleaning zone areas. Yeah, there's a lot of mods like that. Why are the walls drunk? Because straight lines are underpowered. Nerfed, really. Just for fun as part of the run. A lot of extra wood we got again. Tool. Oh yeah, I forgot Designator Shapes have those too, yeah. For zones, I forgot about that. Corn. Yes, Marshall grew up in a corn household. Blood for the blood god. Oh crap. Yeah, sorry, Bean. I thought they were going to go at the turret first. We were a little bit too close. I was on 4x because I was like, yeah, they'll go for the turret. It'll be fine. Bean, I'm sorry, Bean. Wow, Bean, you are literally about to die. A whole lot of melee experience really fast, though, yeah. So I'll go back through it after I place all the double doors. Difference in effectiveness between putting a space between double doors. Yes. There's several reasons to do it. I went over it a little bit earlier, but I can go over it again, including that one. There's actually multiple reasons for it. But the short of it is the two, both of these like in a quick example. If anyone like a visitor or something like that is standing in this doorway taking cover when they're getting hit by something, or they'll even go to that doorway when like an animal's attacking and they are downed, they will drop stuff. And if the other door is right here, they're going to hold open both doors often and let things in. The other part of it is sometimes when you are actually running from something and you start opening this door and the enemy like tries to melee attack you, they will self-stun, so to say, right? There's a cooldown warm-up time for attacks. Occasionally you can actually get through this door and this one will start closing before they can follow you in. You'll actually get them stuck either here or here and your pawn gets through. It's very rare that comes into play. It can happen though. But the big one for me is I don't want those doors held open by some like random idiot visitor. It's like, hey, I'm dying. I might as well let in 39 bears. So sometimes had traders let raiders in your base. Yeah, exactly. So having the gap, and I'm gonna make the gap on all those after we're covered here. I'll leave those there actually. Clean zone and nurse job. What is a nurse job? That's a lot of little hits. Buy an item, or that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, if they so if I left this as this and someone's in that and they drop something, it'll hold both doors open, whereas here it won't. Very rarely what you'll have happen is the person here will also start eating a meal. And then they'll drop both their weapon and a meal, and it'll hold both open even with a split, but... So you did it on the first, but not second. I am going to do it on the second. Usually what I do is I build the second line as inner instead of outer. But then I realized I didn't want this super close, or any closer. So I just built the next line out. So now I have to redo the doors. There's one thing you could choose that you never had to explain again. What would it be? It'd probably be more along the lines of one of the like, I don't know. I don't think it'd be like a RimWorld thing or anything. Probably be one of those other questions that people get all bent out of shape about, like, why on earth would you dye your hair? One of those kind of things. Probably one of those more personal questions. Yeah. Animatry. No, I don't mind re-explaining the RimWorld stuff. So many drugs, so many drugs. These process, get them on the road. 25. I haven't used the 25 by 25 barracks in a while. I might on the pig run. Turn off bugs one time. What does a blind playthrough mean? You can type exclamation blind, it'll explain it, but it's basically knowing nothing of the game, going in without any knowledge of the game. Got my job to explain RimWorld things. Yeah, definitely a big part of it. Don't need. Let's go on Bean. Well, I almost died. Yep. How is it going now? We're gonna name your pigs. They're gonna be named after chat. Do you know John RimWorld? No. No. I have been on a Discord call with John RimWorld, but he's mainly just listening to me, not really talking with me. This is a true story. John RimWorld. Time, by the way. Did you just call chat pigs? No, no, no. Call pigs chat. It's completely different. Not all adult entertainers you know answer repetitive RimWorld questions. Surprised you didn't say repetitive rimming questions. A lot of the adult entertainers I talk to get really sick of me asking rim questions all the time. Yeah. Do I know Ryolu these nuts? Ryolu ball? No, I don't know. I don't know them. What is that? Who is that? Fonzie, Tiger TV. It's still weird to see comments in real time. So many drugs, so many drugs. Oh, you were saying that should be what I never have to answer again, what a blind playthrough is. I got you. I thought you were actually asking me. Which is funny, because that's the one when you were like, yeah, this is probably what you don't want to hear a bunch of times again. And then I think you're asking it, so I just answered it. Yep. Well, there you go. Who is that Pokemon? I'm sure you guys have seen those meme videos where it's like, clearly that's Pikachu, but instead it's like friggin' Chansey or something that's at a weird angle that just somehow looks exactly like the outline of Pikachu. Like, wait. No. Who's that Pokemon? It's clearly Bulbasaur. It's like some random other Pokemon. It's like, what the crap is this? What kind of processor you have? You can type exclamation specs or exclamation equipment and go to a page that has all that listed if you'd like. That is an actual scene from the anime. I guess that's true. There's a lot of them though. There's a bunch of commands for that. Exclamation specs, exclamation equipment, or you just go to my website and it has it listed all there. What all I'm using. If you're curious. We need more drug benches, guys. Also, tools for our drug making. Do you have a steel for that? We do not. So let's grab a little bit down here. Not all of that though. I think that some of that must not be in the zone, right? No, it is. Oh, it's because they're making drugs out of blocks. That's right. Makes sense. Drugs bad because TSM they're bad. Why drugs bad on a drug heavy run? Isn't bad. You can pull off a scene from above. Yeah. Isn't your head rent free? So many drugs. 900. We gotta get her on the road. I was gonna wait until more comes in, but I don't know. I think we should just go. Pretty risky having that many just sitting here. I need steel for the tool cabinets to make the drug production faster. Should have about enough though. Pause, consume drugs, certain scenarios, which greatly hinders player progress. Yeah. They're a bad thing. Pretty accurate. Well, he was just quoting the RimWorld devs when in their about their Australian court case. Yeah. Actually, worth. Yeah, like I said, depending on what one we find. Yeah. Like the arms aren't as important for us anymore, but like more legs would be good. Definitely want one more of the field hands too. Mats when building workbench affect anything? On the ones that you can build it with different materials, no, not really. Most of them you can't, but like making a wooden stonecutter table versus steel, it doesn't impact the like how fast you make the blocks or anything. It's more about like what you have. Now they can be worth different amounts, you know, but it's negligible. You got called sexist for disagreeing with him. I don't think that's why you got called sexist. I think it's because of how you phrased it. Didn't you say like? I mean, I don't want to rehash it, but I'm pretty sure the main thing that people were quoting was you're like, again, I don't remember the exact phrasing, but like, this chick is being disingenuous or something. It's like, maybe you didn't mean it in that way, but I can see why it's taken that way. Let's deal with air coolers. Type excision cooler. Excision cooler. It'll explain it. It's a clip that'll explain it. My God. Yeah, we're gonna go. I'm not gonna wait for them to finish the others. Let's go. It's too much. Did this one reset? Yep. We're gonna send Cosmonaut. Take all the flake. Holy crap. Get out of here. Get out. We'll go ahead and stop that for now. All right, let's copy these over. And we can outmood a little bit by putting chairs here, especially because they're there so often. That'll do. I'm just leaving corpses around in their living spaces. Because they don't care because of wasters. Wasters, yeah. Well, they don't care about corpses. They're not cannibals. They don't care about corpses because of ideology. But they also aren't impacted by lung rot because they're wasters. Does cooler work in reverse? No, not that I know of. You can do the same kind of weird, crazy trick with a steam geyser for heats if you really wanted. A stallion self-tamed. Nice. Oh, Star Fort is a potato fort. Yeah, potato fort. Flake with some yayo on top, some frosted flakes. Yeah. Say that like I'm having it in real life. All right, let's go ahead and the back doors fixed here. Okay. Then we'll check. New Glyn just dropped. The coolers work with a burn box. What do you mean? Could be more specific. Well, the coolers I don't think have anything to do with the burn box. But I don't know what you mean exactly. She has arrived. I think the town people are excited to see her. She rides in on a horse that's just like piled with drugs. Like Santa. But with drugs. Same way the heaters work with the cold box, you know. No, I don't know. That's why I'm asking. You couldn't really use them with a burn box as the coolers are flammable. Wait, Santa doesn't bring you drugs? Not usually. I have never asked him for drugs, so maybe that's where I've gone wrong. Dear Santa, I've been a really good boy this year, so if you could bring me like I don't know, like a kilo of Colombian. Wait, just imagine Santa was real reading these things. Wait a minute, what? The audacity of this child. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Thanks, Santa. Right, yeah, I think I just got it, yeah. Alright. Check here. We'll go do our trade. Oh my god, donkeys. We could actually... We can tame donkeys. They take no animal taming skill. We could tame those donkeys and then use them to go collect cars. The audacity of this child. I'll give them so much snow. Oh, oh, oh. And I think there'll be questions because they live in Miami. And, like, if you bring snow... Oh, not that kind of snow. The snow that Miami already knows much about. That's the day the elves learned. I'm going to go ahead and put all this in the homes. Again, we have, like... And I can do all this, really. Typically, I don't like doing this, but we have a lot of idle people because we can't craft in this run. We are done with research. Like, there's not a lot for them to do. I'll just do this so that if our inner ring of drugs catches on fire, we can just quickly... I didn't use the fill thing again. Keep forgetting that mod... I don't use this mod often. Even has that. Too late now. I've done too much of it to go back. And we need to go trade. Gotta remember to look for a field hand. I forgot to look last time. Alright. No field hands. No assault rifle. Bionic stomach. No Archotech anything. No Zeus hammer. It's a good monosword. We could get that pretty easily, but let's keep looking. Looking, we got plenty of other places to go. Oh yeah, I should check for a helmet. That's right. I'd rather have like a one from a corpse, which sounds crazy, but we'll get the marine helmet at least for the road. I mean, well, we're gonna keep it, but you know what I mean. She's on the road. We should also grab just a couple of mules. There we go. Will pigskin have pig animals? I don't think so. It's gonna be explosives only. We're gonna use mechs as well. I don't know how much I'm gonna use the mechs. I don't know if I'm only gonna use them as worker mechs or if we're gonna need to lean into them a little bit. I'm not sure. But we're gonna be using frag grenades, other explosives like IEDs, mortars. Watch us not get a lot of sieges in the pig run. It'd be good to get in the pig run, right? Because siege, we could just siege with our own stuff. But maybe we ran out our siege luck in this one. Professor Dr. West. Give it the 20 months. Thank you, Dr. West. Another step towards next week's marbles already. Any farming sites for Where's this one? How often do farming sites have field hands? Never really thought about that being a source of them. You might need the mechs for melee blocking. It's kind of what I'm thinking too. At least like a tunnler. Tunnlers are really good melee blockers. Yeah. Probably a few tunnlers and worker mechs at least. Love the abstract bases. It definitely makes it feel like a scrapper. Scraped up piece. Rocket launcher of the pigs if we find them, yeah. I'm not gonna have anything that we like a mod or something to use them, but if we find them, yeah, I'll use them for sure. Do you think tribal ones can have them though? Yeah, it does. Let's see. Its own. It's kind of surprising it doesn't tell you. In the work camps that are not tribal have bionics fairly often. 9 people there. Oh, I need to look for a boomalope. I almost forgot. I did forget. Turley, 9 months already. It's a Twitch baby. Thank you, Turley. No boomalope. Hey, field hand. Never mind. There it is. We're good. Architect. Bionic. Normal Zeus hand. We'll wait. It seems like we have quite a few options for melee keep looking for these other things, and we want to ally people too. Go ahead and grab the telescope. Don't have one of those yet. Oh, we could also grab a recreation book. Then we're like done recreation, so yeah, we'll do that. Oh right, we do still need one. Actually need two. Spot setting the base would be backseating future reference. For this, I don't mind for this kind of thing. Oh, whoops. Is that the spot you're talking about? Rifle, yeah, I'm not used to, or we had like a lot of trips on the last base where it's like, oh yeah, we don't need assault rifles anymore, but now we do again. Oh, crap, and tox grenades, right? I still want to get more of those. Have them. Oh, there is one more here. Okay. Good. Transporter. Nope. Was Marvel's game? Disomancer? You always go to Extraction Plate as well under the Marvels tab. Disomancer. What's the difference between trade and visit? Visit, they just park on the tile. Function where you can keep playing a video and then you come back the next time you're awake. Marks where you when you started. That'd be pretty cool. What if there's a plugin for that, Lethalore? Need a lot of drugs? Yeah, for sure. The line stuck. I really am thinking about killing the gray dog here. It's the name of a tribe, by the way. It's not an actual dog. Just restart the video and fall asleep again. Yes. It helps me. What doesn't help you? It helps me. On the road to Glen. Alright, let's see here. Assault rifle, no. No boomalope. Okay. Architect, no. Bionic, eh. I mean, I could look at more field hands. We have two, but more would be okay. I am curious how fast one person will get this done. They don't. You know what? Let's look at skill trainers too, specifically for plants. Again, I forgot to look at the tox grenades, but we'll hit it. We're going back up this way. Gotta try, people. Rather than actual gray dog, that's right. Our kidney. Nope. Bionic. Bionic eye, okay, we'll take that. Architect leg, yes, those are the two I mentioned. Excellent. And we still have plenty of flake left. Jeez. No killing dogs. You can kill an entire tribe, including their children, but no dogs. Stats from RimWorld, keeping up with your world stats, reviewer, and engagements. Oh, no. Definitely not. Books too. Yeah, we can get books pretty much anywhere. I guess I should check if they have a good quality book, though. Like, I want to get a book or two, but... Back breach. Oh, it's so good I got all those drugs out. Ooh. Actually, like, good size even with all the drugs going. Need a helmet for Dipsy again now. Maybe we should go pop a couple Ancient Dangers. Mostly Scythers. All right. And they're Breacher Scythers, so they're not going to, like, chase us very far. God, our action is really good. We're about to get another Bionic Eye. I really don't like, I know Dipsy's, yeah, I don't think Dipsy can get one shot, right? Not by the pikemen, because they're tough. I don't like that they don't have a helmet, though. The power of tough. Shaman Merchant, huh? Could just wait on those, I guess. Tox Grenade, Tox Shell. So yeah, we'll start looking at books too. I don't really want that one. Oh, and right. So many things I'm looking for. Go training for plants. No. Where's my helmet? You wore it until it disintegrated. Arts have a huge aggro. Yeah, the ones from Breachers though, like, it's kind of crazy how. So for anyone that doesn't know, if you kill the breaching unit, the actual breacher, like the termite or the person with the frag grenades or the people with breach axes, the rest of the raid starts acting kind of oddly, and they'll keep attacking the wall where they were going to breach. And many of them will keep attacking even while you like shoot at one thing at a time from the side and just pull back, and they'll keep like yo-yoing back there. So if you can go out and kill the actual breacher unit, termite, whatever, before it all gets to your wall, breachers can become relatively easy, depending on what's left, I guess, obviously. How fast they can shoot through a wall. Like, 3 pikemen are going to take for friggin' ever to shoot through a wall. Hey guys, it's the Grey Dogs. Wow, you have 81 Nutrimine there? I think we're gonna scrape this, scrap it. We're scrappers, we're scrapping. And the breach raids are like the easiest raid. Yeah, a lot of times. That Muffalo right there. Good volley, good volley, good volley. Come on. Hey, get closer. Hey, why are those guys lining up with assault rifles over there? It seems like they're pointing at one of our Muffalos and putting ammunition in their guns. No. No, we're not doing that. You're imagining it. I mean, okay, we're doing it, but it's not for nefarious purposes. Welcoming ceremony. Full honors. Excellent. Corvus, go ahead and equip that. Yeah. All right. Make wake up, do forever, drop on the floor. Let's turn this radius down. Nice. This is another run. It's the same run. This is the same Wasters run. Part 2 of the Archonexus. No Boomalope, right? No. Skill trainer plants. Hey, look at that. A good book. The good book. No, not that one. A different one. We'll see what this good book is about, shall we? I'll be the judge if it's good or not. Grimm's perspective on infrastructure, construction, and animals. Oh, that's not even the one I wanted. I wanted this one. This mediocre novel covers a villager as he struggles against injustice. It's a decent story, but it often is hard to follow. The text was first printed in the 12th of August, 5330. Well, that's an old book. Sounds terrible. Let's go elsewhere. What's your approach to traders? How do you have traders? Now, I wanted to anger the... So, there's a couple reasons I did this for anyone that's wondering why we did that. Basically, the Grey Dog tribe is one of the raids that we can handle the easiest, right? So, having them in the pool of potential raiders makes things less dangerous right now. Still a sword? No. I wonder if anyone dropped a mace. I think so. Save Buffalo for the auto team. That's theirs. That's theirs. I'll just let it die. I've occasionally saved a I don't know what it calls it. Saved an animal that's in other factions, and the animal will break out of the break doors down to leave. So anger the Empire. The pigs are going to become royals. Royal pigs, so we'll be friends of the Empire. Maybe we'll be enemies with everyone else. Just the pigs of the Empire. Move over, Hussar. A lot of drug taken. Yeah, it was still considered their buffalo, yeah. Dogs of the Empire? No thanks. Pigs there. Thank you, Ruka. That's what I imagined those emotes to be used for when I first got them. I was like, oh yeah, that'd be cool. A delicate waster. No good plants either. We're gonna pretend we didn't see them. Oh hey, a male woman. Nimble. We're looking for another planter. No boomalope. No assault rifle. Field hands. No toxic grenades. No Archotech stuff. No bionic stuff. What about your books? Gotta get a recreation book. The Craggy Spear. Eh. Next. All Archonexus runs always. Is this another run? Yeah. So what? Oink, oink, peasants. Pegs become piglins. Pigs become piglins. Okay, nah, I don't think so. I don't think we need her. I'm gonna get this set up. We have two. I'm gonna test something here. I mean, 2 gets that filled up pretty quickly. Okay. Melee soldiers with golden axes. I could finish the run today if I wanted to, but I want to kill some stuff with toxic grenades, so I don't know. I'm gonna wait until we get that done at least. And how big is this initial explosive explosion? The same, all right. And then a 1 miss radius. I'm guessing just like normal. So, but it doesn't. This one doesn't damage the walls like normal. So, it's interesting. So favorite ending? I think Anomaly is my favorite ending. Actually. Cobras. No, I don't think I'll take any cobras. I'll take some meals, though. Oh my god, is this cobra meat? Let me test something else here. Gemtoxin asking block turrets on my site. No, there hasn't been any more turrets, so. Gemtoxin is small enclosed space, like between the doors, and then let it out by opening one. They kind of made it a little bit more like that. It doesn't quite work that way still, but they did change gases and things like that to spread out and, like, spread more outside and stuff. But I don't think you can just, like, quickly air it out, though. Interesting. I don't think that's like more concentrated or anything. Maybe. Okay. I think that would work without the vent. I was just saying if it would, how fast it would fill through the vent. I don't think it can cross the wall, right? I don't think it's like an EMP. Do we have anywhere that we can? I mean, I guess I can test that too. So like EMPs actually can go through a corner wall like that, even though corner punch doesn't work anymore. See if that's the same for this. Doubt it though. Let's see. No boomalope again. The bionic leg, okay. About your books. Oh yeah, Planet Trainer. Yeah, they don't have it. Not a good book either. No books really. Tox traps in vanilla RimWorld yet? If by vanilla you mean like with DLC, then yes. Biotech has that. Corner Doomsday. Decide to remove cheese like corner punch. I don't know. Yeah, 2,000 plus hours, never used corner punch. I only used it to show it off. There's a lot of people that used it all like a lot, but I mean I don't care if you use it or not, or did use it or not. Yeah. So you need the vent for it to go through. Okay. All right, let's try another thing here. A party. The only right way to play is what's fun for you. Yep. Sometimes the enemies do those exploits to the player, which is a big pile. Suck. Yeah, that's a good point too. It's like, how did they attack me through the wall and kill me? This is bullcrap. Yeah, I can see that. Run with village style base, something like NPC bases. We've had some runs like that. I guess the most similar recently was the Eatkin run. It wasn't exactly, but maybe. Singularity by a Neanderthal once. What, really? Pretty funny. What was the Neanderthal using? Overall, vents can solve the problem. Well, I mean, normal vents can solve the problem, but the problem with vents in general is that they're flammable. But yeah, well, vents obviously are mod. I know that's why you mentioned that, but I'm not having a problem just testing. Just testing things. Tox bomb launcher. It's not what I want. They're a lot slower. All right. Well, let's keep going. Oh, right. I want to ally the Neanderthals sometime as well. Yeah. Tidwin got it. That spreads down there pretty quickly. Interesting. Size you can make without exterior wall. I think you can technically do 14 by X. I like doing 13 by X though. Outside of Overhead Mountain, I think it's 14 by X. I like doing 13 that we have a middle. I think we have some ideas here. Use. We actually want to turn this pretty... If we're melee blocking, we can just turn this really quickly. Also, right, shooting back, and then the Neanderthal bowed them. I'll check. That's pretty nice. So was he confused about what was going on as well? He was like, what is going on here? That's pretty funny. So without the outer wall, it could be a bit more challenging. I got you. Yeah. Give me a second to realize what was going on. Well, that can't happen anymore. So yeah, that's probably some of it too. Like those exploits, some of them can be used against the player if it lines up correctly. Like corner punch, I've been corner punched by the enemy before, by enemies before. Not anymore though. It's gone. Feel like I'm not trying dev mode in this to try. Yeah. Well, usually I will test that kind of stuff off stream or not in the actual playthrough, but we're gonna wing it. Wing it. So spot with 3 people. I mean, we already have that. All right, so this can be the tunnel. So let's go this way. And it doesn't need to be super long. In fact, we could probably do something like this. Okay. I might not even want it that far in. We'll test. We'll test a little bit. The main thing is that yeah, okay. Doing it live. Don't matter for this one. We do want it doubled there. I don't think we need that doubled though. So we'll give that a try. So you can test how things work sometimes. Really long wall and wraparound plan still work. Which one? Do you mean? Having a door that we go through and then start the other side, or? Let's roof this thing. There and hold it open. The door at all, so it can go all the way to the other side. I was testing that here. Well, I mean, I guess it wasn't completely. We can test it. How long the wall though? We'll test both. Oh right, the autobong. Yeah, before yeah, I'm not sure if that changed with the autobong changes. And then we want to remove these. Still no Boomalope, which is a little annoying. I guess we're more likely to get Boomalope traded from the, like, tribal places that we destroyed. What time do you want to remind you that, maybe remind me when it's like 5:45 or something, getting close to 6 maybe, if everything else looks fine. Throw a grenade over the wall. Yeah, it's not as easy to do anymore. It's very inconsistent these days. Used to do that with the EMPs all the time. Trainer for melee. No assault rifle. Looking like the beginning of the game here. Field hands. We'll just get this. What do we have here? Recreation game. We'll just get this, I guess. Whatever, as long as we have enough. We do have enough, yeah. Alright, on your way home. Running away from raids, aesthetic nudist, and capable of violence. What kind of monk? Alright, keel dog. It doesn't go quite as far as I wanted to. Game is paused. The game wasn't paused during that. Like, that's one of the problems. The game doesn't even pause when I'm in a trade menu, so. I know you were memeing, but no, it wasn't. Base still goes while I'm in a trade menu. Yeah, it's not gonna quite do what I want. Open door on entrance. The problem with that is it can screw up. Held open door on this side can screw up the collision. Doors can undo collision in some circumstances. So. The pawn stands in the corner. We're just testing things, so that's the whole reason I was doing this. Oh, you mean my pawn stay in the corner? Well, I need a place where 3 people can block, because the person throwing the grenade will actually have to be one back, right? So I need people to melee block. Otherwise, they're just gonna down the person in the front. So. But yeah, I'm testing out some different ways. We will probably end up using Vince though. Probably. So then, yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Yeah. Do you ever manage wealth? Yep, like every run, just about. The individual links to the guides aren't on the new bot, just execution guides, but there is a wealth guide up on YouTube. It's all about managing wealth. Yes, yeah. I don't do it as severely as I used to. Now I've gotten better at the game. Some of it though just like comes naturally after doing it for so long as well. Like in this run, I was like, man, we gotta be getting pretty high in wealth, and I looked and we were like 60,000. I was like, oh, fantastic. All right, let's test the wall thing. That does still work. We'd have to have more, though, for it to be consistently on that side. Great walls. Oh, no. Bean, grab this one. Let's get rid of more of the mist, force mist. That's pretty interesting that getting rid of the force mist, it no longer does it. So those were just when the grenade misses there. Not because it's built up. Yeah, just the occasional miss one. It does make me wonder, though, if the same trick for EMP that we use for EMP works. Let's try that one. The walls flared. Yeah, right. So vents are also flammable. Raiders can set them on fire, so... Start the entrance. Start the vent and enter from the side of your maze. You see big? No, they can do that. That's the problem with vents in general, yep. Probably nothing that you did, I would imagine. There we go. Yep. So the EMP trick works for these as well. There we go. That's how you do it. And then you could have someone opening and closing a door on either side. So I mean, we can even do it this way, right? We could have like this room with the melee blocking there. Let's go check this out. No vent needed. Non-straight walls win again. Yeah, see? And then we just make this the right size for it to fill those. Frame walls really are nerfed. Cool. Let's get this crap out of the way so we can... I don't want all this wood wealth. I say that when we have all these drugs, but still. Let's get rid of some more wood. Set this up, and hopefully we have a frontal raid. Thanks for finally showing why straight walls are actually bad. You're welcome. Straight walls just keep losing. It's interesting they didn't fix that part of the singularity. I mean, that wasn't singularity specific, but that was one of the things that we would do in the singularity is we'd have that little that little piece of wall sticking in there to throw EMP in where the mechs and low shields and all that stuff was coming through. All right, so why don't we just I gotta figure out where. So I want raiders to have collision and be like a lot of them in here and then a small line of them backed up. We are gonna get shot at a little bit, right? Like 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 people will shoot at us at that. Using straight walls now. Yeah, probably not. Takes a long to kill. It doesn't necessarily. I mean, it depends on, I guess, who you're hitting it with, right? Surprisingly quick. The other thing is we can put fresh corpses in there for lung rot option. Turrets, like what, a deployable mini turret? I already have turrets. Turrets. I gotta fit enough in here for it to be worthwhile. These people are gonna get pretty unhappy. Let's leave a little bit of room. Yeah, Sotabong and high temperature from campfire. It's kind of funny. Campfire only gets like 80 something, but it actually set on fire too. I don't want to do that. See, yeah, I can build structures. Just can't craft. Okay. So we have that option. Okay, and then the other one is we can just literally make a long like maze to run people in, and then we wouldn't even want collision if we did that. But we'll give this a try first just to see how it is. I think we'll be fine. This one's a bit small, yeah, maybe. Wish it was reaching more around there. Barely isn't. Just don't test it 200 tribals. No, definitely not. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to figure out how long I want to make it. Yeah. Because I just want them backed up in here a little bit. So. I don't want to make it like almost traditional burn box, but with toxic gas. I'm trying to do it differently. Maria's thoughts. So they changed it so that gas pushes other gas. That's why, like, when you put down multiple, like, smoke, it'll actually push the smoke. So I think it'll be pretty similar, but we can test that too. We test that pretty easily just right now. Okay, 2 on this side. We already measured this one. It goes to about right here. Okay. Let that go away. Did you bring Glenn back in? Okay. Gas for the DLC might not be the best of ideas. Just imagine the Australia court case about this. Players are not incentivized to build gas chambers. It's something they have to overcome. I mean, this is not enclosed. We can still get an idea. Yeah, see, it gets nowhere near as far with just one. Probably gonna push about the same distance. So the idea was that I was gonna hold them in melee block here with 3 tough pawns, and then gas from the side instead of doing like a whole maze. But I think we'd want to be able to fit enough of them in here where a lot of them are getting hit at one time. So I think we don't want to do the maze. If I want to do it differently than like a burn box, I should say. I don't think I want to do the maze if I want to do it differently than a burn box. What's going on, Yellow Grass Tyson? Gonna show up, explain to us. Manhunter. Oh wait, we have the outer wall, right? So we should be okay to keep working on it. Yeah. So we might actually do this just like once or twice and be like, oh yeah, that was cool. We killed some things with some gas. And then go and finish the Archonexus. See. What we doing? You know, building like a gas chamber. Wait, what? We're just building a relatively unique gas chamber, okay? Not your stereotypical one. Let's get that done. The fart box. The fart box, yeah. Fart box? Yes. Fart box. Doesn't make better. Oh. How many colonies do we sell? We're on part 2. We also don't want a maze because we want them to go back out this way instead of trying to get to a door. Let's go ahead and go. Yeah, any wood. Let's go to skull spikes here. Excellent. All right, let's move this over. Looks lovely. Gorilla. Oh man, Gorilla. I'm sorry, I don't know if you're still there. I meant to come back over. Things are happening at that moment. I was explaining something, and I heard it, and I was like, I'm gonna come back over and think whoever that was. Sorry, Gorilla. Hopefully you're still there. Not, my apologies. Well, I guess you won't hear my apologies, so if you are there, my apologies. If not, well, still. I'm not gonna be rude. That means we're not gonna have a drop pod defense thing here. Let's move this here. Can I get to that quickly if we have a drop pod? Yeah, I'll remember. Yeah. How would I forget? Hope that thing works. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully. Hoping that we can try it out on like a smallish group. I kind of want to get some better melee weapons. The Zeus hammer. Do we have anyone that's trigger happy? Dipsy is trigger happy. Dipsy's also tough. Tough. A kid that wasn't tough. Keel Dog is probably going to be one of the blockers. So let's have you grab the Zeus hammer. Okay. Dipsy, no. Corvus, I guess, will probably be one of the throwers. Make it green light. Excellent. An avocado with a pit. Yeah, this is doing some not great work on this. Looking like less and less other things. I keep getting only nudist. Luck of the draw. Oh, also. Clear corpses. There we go. Junk in there. I don't have more junk to put in there. Maybe some of these, anyway. Maybe. The welcoming prisoner. We're gonna have a -15 with no junk in there, though. Might have to. We'll see. Why are there straight walls? We decided to go with the underpowered walls. They're not. You see? There's this. Here. There. Throw a tank in there. Here. We can fix this. Thanks, that's way better. These ones I can't do a whole lot about. I don't want people to get shot there, but Gonna have to deal with that one. I know maze because I don't want to use one. I don't want it to be just a burn box with gas. I'm trying to do it differently. That would be much easier to do, much safer, but you know. The time to take risk at a run is 9 years into it. You've made it all the way to 9 years. You're getting close to a victory. It's time to take a big risk that you haven't tested in any other way. In there and closing that's going to be a little bit of a problem depending on what we're fighting, but all right, do it. Open it. Looks like an orca now. Make the entrance less straight. Okay. Kindergarten's impression of a spaceship. Yeah, see? You see it too. Told you. It's better to keep a child before 3-year-olds in a vat or outside for your soup. I like putting them in the vat until they're 3. But the parents will get you'll get better mood for the parents if they are left out. Shapes for a flavor, what do you think would be the tastiest? Circle. Yeah. Circle. I think. What about triangle? Or Doritos? No. If the shape itself is the only flavor, triangle's just not hitting right. A parallelogram. What a weird setup this is. Parents don't like sleep. So you're saying you would have been alright to throw your child in a vat for like 3 years? Not the whole time, just occasionally. Oh crap. Not mech corpses, not mech corpses. We can gas even more. You've obviously not eaten stars before. I've eaten lots of shapes, yeah. Hearts, stars, horseshoes, clovers, blue balloons. I've had all kinds of shapes. Hey, wait, I know this one. Major partners. Went to sleep for 3 years. That's all. No mech corpses. Maybe I should go back and get that other slave person. They can still throw a toxic grenade, you know? Even the tox bomb launcher, honestly. This is cheap. Sure, let's try it. Oh, another bionic leg. Nice. The shapes get tastier the more sides they have. I don't know. I think they get spicier. I think that's right. I want more bugs to spawn now. Oh, we could use this soon. What is my purpose? You throw toxic things at people. Or side chat, the closer you are to a circle. All right. Excellent. I will put that there too. Why not? Don't know if we'll ever need it, but maybe. Circles are minimally spicy. They only have one side. That's right. I really hope we get a normal raid now. We want one of those like tribal raids. We haven't had many normal raids though. If we had any normal non-mech raids on this at this base, like one. But you know, it's just because you have or haven't had something, it doesn't mean more or less likely to occur in RimWorld. So doesn't mean anything. And we want it to be really dirty in there, I guess. Or like, we don't care if it's really dirty in there, I guess is a better way to say it. All right. What a weird creation. Now we just need more tox bomb stuff. More people to throw them. And someone to throw them at. All right. Better go make some more allies with some of these drugs. We have so many cosmonaut. But you need to get out there again. Anywhere that's resetting? I don't think we've gone down here. Yeah, we'll just go down here. Or, like, not a long time. That's where we allied them. Glenn! Glenn, it's time to load you down with drugs and send you off again. Nay. Are you saying no? Nay. 1,800 drugs. Don't even have enough room for food. Ship it. We get food on the road. Start a new run. Got anniversary of your colonist list. Tough, quick sleeper. That is excellent. Excellent. Any medical problems? Age? Nay, nay. Go, Cosmonaut. Get those drugs out of here. I researched cargo pods. I can't trade with cargo pods. I'm going to trade now. But, yes, and we also don't have any way to get chem fuel at the moment. I need a boomalope. Gotta remember to keep looking for a boomalope. Trade some drugs for food. Yes, exactly. Also thinking about allying the Neanderthal. We talked about that. That would have us, that would be a trade partner where we could get boomalopes more often. And then we don't have to worry about getting attacked by them, but we'll see. Age 25, no medical, capable. Medical 9. Mining 9, well, it's pretty good. Just one boomalope. One boomalope would be enough for us. That's all we had in the last base. My wife brought me a drink. Kind of forgot. Root beer today instead of cranberry. Transpod, come on, Waster. Nope. Please help me. Alright, maybe. Can you just hold on? You know what? Yeah, we do want to ally the Empire after all. Come join us or you'll die. She shouldn't. She's already a member of the Empire. We're gonna make another hospital bed. Another meaning the first in this colony, but we had one earlier in this game. Good. I guess it's good enough. Or still drink themselves unconscious. Maybe there are quite a few. Maybe it was before, but there are things like beer that has nutritional value, even though it's a little bit. So animals that have nothing else to eat will still drink beer for nutrition. Yeah. How's wealth? I haven't started pushing wealth on this colony yet. I want to kill some things with some toxic gas before we push wealth, but I could go push it. But how's it going, Pogger? I'm not Pogger. Pogger has 2 G's. I don't want to talk to you then. Poger? What kind of name is Poger? Stupid. Yeah, but not pushing wealth yet. We could. I mean, I could have finished this playthrough today. Maybe I shouldn't prolong it to kill people with gas, but you know, we're this far. We're this far. All right. Huskus. No Boomalope. No field hands. No architect stuff. Bionic stuff. The plant skill trainers. Oh, I need to make the. We brought a book back, right? I need to make the bookshelves. Not a big deal for not researching, but we still need an assault rifle. Tox bomb launcher. I mean, I'd rather have the grenades, but if we don't find something else down here, I'll maybe grab it. Or just a pig name? It's just a pig name. What are my self-imposed rules to run? You can do exclamation run if you want in chat. That'll explain it a little bit, but the short of it is we cannot craft anything other than drugs. We can make drugs and we can build structures, but other than that, we have to just find or trade for everything. That's the main thing of this one. And we're doing the Archonexus ending. Wow, I didn't even notice that connected both nodes. Oh well. Oh yeah, I have been searching for coagulators. Yeah, I forgot about that. I was doing that yesterday. And these are, yeah, so anything that's construction I can construct, but I can't do crafting. So like anything under like smithing, tailoring, crafting, I can't do those. We also decided that we can't cook other than drugs as well, but no crafting skill use. So we had to use kind of a hodgepodge of equipment until we found some assault rifles. Speaking of, I need to do this. Assault rifle, critical, and let's turn off bio-coded. Still didn't drop those off. A tap dancing penguin to you now. If you turn your head sideways. Yeah, I can see that one. What about Anomaly? Anomaly not active during this playthrough. We've had like 4 or 5 Anomaly playthroughs recently, so not active in this one. Hurry up, I'll buy you some food. Okay, I was a little worried she wouldn't get there. Some meals. All right, Boomalope. No grenade, toxic grenades. Plant skill trainer, no. Architect stuff, nope. Bionics, bionic arm, not as great. Are we gonna send her further along? Yeah, we might as well. So, all right. Call you later. Boomalope. Just eat your meal. It'll be fine. Or, hear me out. Yeah, we'll check these two as well. Maybe I will get 2 more melee weapons. We're gonna use this. Maybe I should do that. I'm doing it only because trying to avoid spoilers for it. Oh, I gotcha. Bionic eyes and legs over. Yeah, right. Because the bionic arms, I mean, they're good for other things too, but I mainly use them for just faster and better, or faster crafting. So I guess where it's at. Speaking of legs, that's and body part. Bionics and things are worth the same on the ground as they are in a pond, so we want to go ahead and add these. Do any of the 5 not have a bionic leg of some sort yet? You don't, Klobby. Anyone have any leg problems? Corvus is missing a toe, but... Alright, Klobby. It's your lucky day. We're gonna cut off your perfectly healthy leg. It's your lucky day. You're getting a Architect leg. Pretty friggin' big improvement. Nice. All right, what else we got here? We got the field hand. We got 2 bionic legs as well. So I think we are going to get rid of that. Right middle toe. Okay. Leg, right leg. Could be upgraded. Made better. Is there a way to know how much HP each pawn has? I don't think so. I think all pawns at 18 have the same HP. Like the body size thing is not... it doesn't do anything. It's just a graphical thing. Their bionic leg. Okay. Leg. I think Cosmonaut has one already, but we'll wait till she gets back and double check what she has. I guess I could look at her now, but... Alright, Boomalope. No Boomalope. Architect. Nope. Bionics. Nope. Plant. Nope. Hey, Tox Grenades. Excellent. Rifle. I am really thinking about buying just 2 better melee weapons. I've seen several. Like Mono Sword would be ideal. I've seen several Zeus hammers. Hopefully not his 3rd leg. I like that leg anyway. Where are all those bionics coming from? What, that these people are selling? I don't know. I guess they're creating it. It takes them 30 days to create a couple bionics. What do they do if no one buys them? I guess they'll install them. Robust only reduces damage. Right, yeah. So it reduces damage by 25%. Tough reduces damage taken by 50%. And they do stack. Rats. Try to Tox Box on them. Yeah, maybe. I feel like we would kill you would kill most of them here though. They wouldn't really be backed up for very long. Or sometimes attack doors, other times they completely ignore them. Just from what I understand, not the entire reason why they sometimes attack and don't attack is known. But one of the reasons why they can is if they saw someone go through a door. I don't know if that's like I'm guessing it's proximity, not like line of sight, but that's the most common one that I see. It's like a door was used recently and they saw it. But sometimes that can happen even if it's seemingly they didn't, but I've never had them attack them while I'm like completely inside and the doors are already like closed. So I'm guessing it has to do something about seeing do it. Shell, bionic. Another bionic arm. Plant skill trainer. I mean, I can see that there's no Boomalope, I suppose. Yeah, let's grab 2 melee weapons. I think they had one. I know this one had a Zeus hammer. Damage to... Yeah. And then other things also stack that way, right? So. There's not a whole lot in the game that can even like one-shot a tough robust spawn. I hope we get to test this. Crap. I didn't realize it was getting nighttime. I was gonna buy her food when she got to this one, maybe. She'll be okay. She's not starving yet. She's fine. When she doesn't break down, she's fine. Don't say that. She'll break down. All right, melee weapon. Another Zeus hammer, huh? Man, still good. Okay, we're to fully deck out every pod implants. Is that too much wealth to justify? You'll love this answer. It depends. Like the game, you stop getting additional raid points from wealth at a certain point, and you also stop getting raid points at a certain point of raid points, right? So like at a certain phase of the game, any additional stuff you add to your colony to make it stronger has no downside, literally none. You're making yourself stronger than the game can no longer get harder. So before that point though, if there are certain bionics that I feel like justify it and like pay for themselves in that way, like I like to say wealth that defends itself, right? Like bionic legs are incredibly good. I would probably, as long as I already have like weapons like assault rifles or whatever, depending on the run I'm doing, I would probably always take the wealth of bionic legs within reason. Like if we're tribal and we haven't even got to mortars yet or something like that, and I have the option to like give everyone bionic legs somehow or something, I don't know if I would take that, but you know, that's not really something that's gonna happen. It depends. Tattooed on the knuckles. Face looks like an avocado a little bit. I think so too. Killbox, yes, bionic eyes are better than legs. Well, legs are helping in a lot of ways, right? So like they're getting to all their jobs faster. They're getting to their food faster. They're getting to everywhere faster. So bionic legs are going to help a lot, whether you're getting raided or not, right? But and sometimes you'll have to keep those things in mind when you're deciding who gets the bionic leg first. For me, it's typically if I am only going to have like one or two bionic legs for a long time, I'll think about it in more detail. Like, does anyone have anything wrong with one of their legs first off, you know? Look at that first, and then after that's like who's having to go out and work a lot, move around a lot, and go back and forth. Like my planter, for instance, my construction person building or repairing walls. Probably more important that they get legs first. And that's, you know, like a typical playthrough. Sunny side up and avocado. I still like the spaceship. Yeah, you only like it because you said it. It's less spaceshipy now, but if the base is shaped like food, your crops inside grow 10% faster. And no human attacks. Come on. Looks like a centipede that's seen some things. Large shack of treasure. I think Lard's probably a pig. Oh, I don't want to stereotype people by their names, but I'd be shocked if Lard is anything other than a pig skin. Oops. Oh, animals. It's wintertime. We're going through a temperate swamp, so that's why she's going so slowly. Making sure there was anything weird going on there. Weird, like her being injured or something. Road tribute collector. Alright, I guess we'll open these up again. Some kind of weird orca thing. I thought they might go after the freaking Empire, but here we are. Barricades count as fences for animals that are blocked by fences. Horses are blocked by fences. That's why they were attacking that. Let's go, Cosmonaut. Speed it up. The horse is unhappy. Give him some flake. All right. Now we have the means to really try this thing out. We want to ally you guys. This is you already? Okay. $70 out of 75. All right. Now we just need a human attack. I already have one Zeus hammer. So usually just for raw damage, I usually prefer the monosword. Also, those monoswords I think were good quality and the Zeus hammer was normal. So the monosword should do more overall damage, and the Zeus hammer for the... So we're not going to be melee blocking mechs in there anyway, so maybe I should just go all... Well, no, we'll keep the Zeus hammer. I was going to say maybe we should just go all monoswords, but... They put a Zeus and a hammer? Unbelievable. They did. My hammer over sword? I didn't. I took sword over hammer, actually. Oh my god, I forgot to grab the food again on her. And now it's actually a problem. Nah, it's not. Should be fine. I mean, I don't know. It's just now midnight. She'll be fine. She's not starving yet. Eat your 2 berries. Sun's coming up. Get home. 10 hives. Sorry. Not our waster. Not our waster, not our problem. Exotic traders. There you go. See, you made it. Didn't even starve to death. I'm so hungry. Yeah, but hear me out. Bring Glenn home. You're not that hungry. You're not even like on the ground unconscious yet. All right. That's the criteria. I have all these on auto rebuild. Oh, some of them were in the home zone when I first built them. For quality on growth vats, and why is it only 70%? I don't know. I'm not sure. Archonexus, stay with us 26 months. Remember when your daughter was 10 and sneezing in the background? Yeah. Long ago. Long ago. Neanderthal from the poison chokers. Maybe the 26 months. You haven't collapsed yet. You can't be that hungry. Suck it up. I should have looked for a couple of shield belts. That would have been a good one. Yeah. Didn't think about it. We're going to have 3 people melee blocking there that are occasionally going to be getting shot by this section while we wait on the gas to do its work. Also, let's go ahead and do these, see if we get a waster. I doubt it, but Pepperidge chat remembers. Boring. And they really don't like dancing around these junk cars. I really named them Glen so I can say on the road to Glen again. Yes. Hey, you guys love these. What the crap? You guys love the cars. Sky God always makes us dance when we just want to sleep. Well, dance better. And then you can sleep. Wow, Cosmonaut's been out on the road for like weeks. Out on the road for like 2 weeks, comes home, starving, just wants to lay down, and then has to participate in 6 mandated dance parties. What's the Glenn story? Glenn was a kid from the Children Only run. Children Only run, one of my favorite runs of all time, one of the most story-rich and funny runs, I think. There's an edit of it. There's also the full length. You can find it on YouTube or just go to Expedition Play and they're in there. But Glenn was one of the kids. Glenn was the name of a little girl that was always on the road trading, and I would sing On the Road, Glenn. And also Glenn had a thing for little pig girls, so Glenn would always bring home little pig girls to the colony. So imagine being an introvert and you have to get up for these 6 parties. Alrighty. Glenn was the goat. On the road, Glenn. Turkey, please. I don't have the... Get more plasteel. Alright, so what are you, dunce? I heard you guys were having a dunce party. It was a dance party, you idiot. Get out of here. Oh, sorry, my bad. Some people. Check out your legs. Go over that a little bit quicker. Here. Bean, are you going to be one of the ones that we send off? Let's see. Planting 10. Yeah, you're going to be them. So, Bionic Leg might be alright for you. Yeah, alright, sure. Probably shouldn't, though, because you're not one of the 5. Whatever, we'll be generous. I don't act like I treated Glenn nicely. I'll never forget during the Children Only run when I was like, you know, to be fair, Glenn is a vital part of this colony, and if it wasn't for Glenn, then I had this revelation that, wait a minute, anyone can do this job. I was like, hang on a second. If Glenn died, the colony would be fine. We just replace them with another kid to go out on the road. Me starting to show appreciation for Glenn. What the crap? You know what? And also, it was Glenn's fault. It was Glenn's fault that the edge of the map got opened up the way it did. Let us not forget that, okay? We had a nice little cubby, and Glenn was like, here's a shortcut home. And he opened up an entire separate part of the map. So, she deserved everything she got. Oh, man, I don't want to spoil the ending of the Child Only run, but there's something specific about the ending of the Child Only run with Glenn as well. Why is my base in a circle? Pity pit. You might want to like rub your eyes a little bit, maybe get some glasses. Pity pit. Out of all the things that people have said they've seen here, their parents fighting, an avocado, an egg, a spaceship, a centipede, 2 bears fighting. Out of all those potatoes, I think circle is the furthest, is the last one from that list. But anyway, yeah, it's just for fun. An avocado. It looks like a square. Head of a vice grip. I said she most of the time. I accidentally said he once. Glenn did nothing wrong. Glenn opened that bottom, the like southwest portion of the map. It was kind of a big deal, you know? Caused a lot of problems. Oh, I'm sorry. You meant the base speaker here. An open oyster, yeah. Glenn blaming when you were calling the shots. No, I did not tell them to do that. That was Glenn on their own. I hate that the pawns can do that. You cannot dictate where pawns come into the map on Caravan, so that was Glenn there. Glenn was right. Come on, send me a human raid. I just need one. Should we go ahead and get started with Bean? No. I don't have enough people. Binge them all so far. Oh yeah, my pleasure. Thank you for watching them. If you guys want to keep seeing edited runs, best thing you can do is watch them, download them with like YouTube Premium, hit the like on them, comment on there, rewatch them, watch it once and then let it replay every night until the next one's out while you sleep, you know, just things like that. However you enjoy them. I don't want to get you burned out, but yeah, I'm glad to be able to pay for the edit. Slander Glenn this way. That was, seriously though, that was one of the more annoying parts from that child-only run when Glenn opened that southwest passage. You always mail me $10,000 in small unmarked bills. Yeah, that'll do it. I'll pay for editing for quite some time, actually. And I don't want to wait. I want to just sit here. Surely Randy will send a human raid, right? You still have trouble on the run for the impets? The Hussar run? Yeah, something other than Wasters. Yeah, thanks. Should specify. Oh, our pollution has reached up here. Actually, I probably should stop polluting as much as well, because if we get too much pollution, more enemies will come with like gas masks and stuff. So, do we? How much over are we? Oh yeah, we're completely fine. Just get rid of it. An avocado base. It's whatever ink blot test you see. This is less of an ink blot than the first base, though. Come on, rip it down. Use the wood. Fire generator, yeah. Or, well, I mean, I guess we don't even need that. Sunny side up egg. What is this? The video was giving you grief. So you know to finish it? That's weird, yeah. I haven't heard anyone else mention it. It works for me. It's a brain with a terminal bullet wound. Yeah, we have the geothermal, so we're good. I don't think we'll need any more power. Come on, Randy, wake up. But like, just a little bit. Just a little bit awake. Let's look at the last 30 days. Animal. Mechs, right? No, that was the breacher. Looks like a sunfish. And sunfish get like friggin' enormous, right? Base blot test. Come on, Randy. Come on, Randy. Come on. Depending on where you are. Bluegill and such. Well, I mean, I guess technically also it depends on the age. Oh, no, newborn sunfish actually isn't that big. Cinder dropping coming. Yeah, we have had quite a bit of those this run as well. Surprise me. All right. 2 more helmets and 2 more shield belts. You guys reset the close by? We were just at this one. Although I didn't look for those things, so. All right, on the road again. On the road again. Can't believe we're on the road again. Holy crap. Don't get ambushed. Yeah, should be fine. Just hatched. The fish are planktonic. Good word, planktonic. Know them as mola mola sunfish. Like the most efficient drug for money. Yes, yes. That's what we mass produced during those like Rimship tournaments and stuff. Yeah. It's really good both from like a work and like materials to straight profit. Glen 2 to avoid growing attached to Glen. You have Glen and a Glen. Glenigan. 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 It's like Finnegan, only it's Glen. Glenigan, and spelled completely different, but still. Glenigan. Let's look for belts and helmets. Recon, nope. On we go. Glen and Glenigan. Glen 2, or Electric Boogaloo. Glen and Glenigan. I mean, I don't want to end the run without, like, killing someone with gas, which sounds terrible. Like, we could work on ending the run, you know? But I also don't want to, like, delay the run for, like, a whole stream waiting for an enemy that we can gas either, you know? Like, alright. The editor is going to be watching this and like, please no. Please no. Oh. I'll give the editor some more work right now. Editor, surely you'll see this, because you watch every second of it. You wouldn't be skipping around or not paying attention. That's your editing job. Anyway, well, when you get to this point, I should probably tell you this on Discord instead, but anyway, when you get to this point, it might be a good idea, because a lot of people in the first leg of this are like, man, I thought the Wasters were going to use toxic stuff. You could cut me out and put me in the beginning, making it a lot more work for her. Be like, hey, people, this is Adam from the future. Don't worry, the Wasters will use toxic gas in part 2 of this run, after the first stage of the Archonexus. It won't be all about assault rifles. Now it's gonna be awful if we just never do this. Adam from Trivago. Maybe they only run with tox packs. It's future Adam. Contact you from the future. Which, when you're watching this, will actually be the past. Anyway, we'll use gas, don't worry. It won't just be assault rifles. She proved that she sees every minute in the high mate run. No, I joke about it, but no, she does a good job. All right. Rifles and square. This is the first Xenotype run that I've used assault rifles on. Belt. Helmets. What's up with these prestige recon helmets? Past Adam is way better. Future Adam is all bossy. Alt goods. Hey man, it's just a joke. I'm not doing any damage. I don't know. I don't know if I will. We're about to find out. I've never done this. Just a prank, bro. This is just my YouTube prank channel. This is what we do. It's not real. Why so serious? It doesn't even hurt you. White, they were the 20 months. Dude, whites. They're both longer and shorter at the same time somehow. I know what you mean. No relation change. Oh my god. I can even save them for more relation. Sorry, I'll rescue you. Oh, what the crap? We're out of here. Well, seems broken. Yes, it is very much so. I'm gonna see a post about this on Reddit any day now. Why don't they care? Because it does no damage. It does no damage. So these, most types of grenades and things like this do a little bit of impact damage. These don't do any. So, all right, cool. I'm doing another sea ice challenge this knowledge. Excellent. Excellent. Can't believe that worked. I really expected, like, what I expected was that we would kill the first, like, one of them, and then we would lose some rep because they died on the map. Nope. Looks like it's better versus friendlies than it's gonna be versus raiders. Yeah. Hide the knowledge. Don't let them nerf it. I can see them making it so that the toxic grenade does like 1 point of impact damage or something when it blows up. New bestower abuse tech. Yes, that also. That's a good point. Does it taint their clothing? Well, I mean, when they die, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Wow, look at that. After effects of exposure to toxic gas, a poisonous chemical gas. It burns the lungs and eyes, causing a temporary shortness of breath and reduction in sight. Continued exposure to toxic gas results in toxic buildup and eventually death. Yeah, eventually. 5 minutes later. Pain plus 25%. Pain none. If they died painless. Yeah, painless. That's right. Man, I really have to use this on a raid now. Come on. Samurai helmet. So that's a Prestige Marine helmet. I might grab it if we don't find anything else in these other couple. No relationship hit at all, yeah. And we could have had more people doing that, right? So like we could have had the entire caravan die and the buffalo were getting pretty close. Can you hold them in place long enough? I don't know, because they will break out if you try to wall them in. Is it possible to reconquer your old base? They bulldoze it all down and it's just a crappy normal base after that. Wait a minute. Hang on. You can use this. So okay. If you're doing your, just had a realization. If you have relics and you have the like quest to go hack at the place, you know, the village, you could actually kill all the villagers with toxic gas and they wouldn't attack you. They would still be it would still be your friend, and then they're all dead, and then you could just hack and no one attacks you. Because they wouldn't get mad. Just gassing them to death in their house. Alright. Nice. Tribute collector, yeah, we're talking about that one, yeah. Or the bestower. But it's kind of crazy that you could just go to the village and be like, hey, we're just looking at your device here. As you're just like pumping in toxic gas. Could you take that outside? Sorry, it is my right. It is not against the law. I have the right to use my toxic gas here. And they just friggin' die. Excellent. So there's a lot of situations you could use this. Or several, I should say. Party gets any negative effects or damage? I don't know. Yeah, we could try it on them. Oh no, clips of this conversation reached. Oh lord. Dirty bum. Or if you could do this on a pacifist run, well, I mean, if they're capable of violence, they can't throw the tox grenades. Can you put the other one over there? No. There's no laws on the rim. But it's not even a law thing. It's like you're telling you literally can't get mad at me as they're like wheezing on the ground dying. This isn't a hostile act. Or toxic, tox IDs. Tox IDs are also biotech, yep. Siege cataphracts, let's take that one. No, we don't really okay. It's not aggression if I don't touch you. It's the sibling trick. Not touching you, not touching you, not touching you. Protecting a friend. Crap. Toxoid outfit. Yeah, there's a toxic ID, yeah. And I was really hoping we get some out of that quest. Lard. Quest giver. I want to keep swinging my arms like this. Move forward. You get hit. That's on you. Shouldn't have stayed there. All the friggin' shield belts. Somewhere else, apparently. Are these places actually reset? Oh, they are. I could have been looking for the other stuff, too. Probably could be a, yeah. There were toxoid, or, yeah, toxic, whatever it's called. What is their faction called? Toxoid outfit, yeah, so Wasters. What's better for your kid, Optimist or Super Immune? I would generally take Optimist myself. Yeah, probably. Do they have something else already? I suppose it would depend on like your stage in the game as well, but I would usually choose Optimist for me on that. Wyvern milk. Who's out there milking wyvern? Yeah, that's what I said. It depends a little bit. You have an Eatkeen kid with trigger happy. Yeah, if you're not in like a high disease map, then I would probably just grab Optimist. Optimist is good. Looks like a keyword. That's what I said too, yep. If it had like a little beak here and feet, it'd be a kiwi. Hey, nice. Poopy a pig name? I think I've seen Poopy not be a pig, which is funny to say. But I think I remember Poopy other than being a pig. The stocks box going. Oh, we haven't gotten a chance to use it, but it is there. Did the original Glenn die? No, Glenn is on the road at Glenn. And this is Glennigan back at home in case on the road Glenn dies. If on the road Glenn dies or gets like taken or something, then we have Glennigan. Hey, I only want the corpses that give off fumes. Come on. You shouldn't be giggling about Poopy as an adult. Yeah, Poopy. Ooh, look at this. Arm. Okay. Check here, and then we'll come home, I guess. Put a freezer in the kill box and then turn it off. Wait till the corpses start having rot stink and then freeze them. And then when a raid starts, turn off the coolers. Especially, do you want to come up with a replacement to the Singularity? No, not really. The closest thing is probably the shrine box that I used in the Hussar run, in the late game Hussar run. That's probably the closest thing. But, yeah, it's nowhere near as good. And I wouldn't doubt them changing that one, too. I don't need another helmet. Belts. Come on, Randy, send a human raid. The best thing, Randy, would be if you sent like 80 gray dogs at us. Tribals. I mean, we don't have chem fuel. I was gonna say we could drop pod some waste to a tribal, but we don't have the chem fuel for it. We're not allowed to make it. We can't tame Boomalope because we have 0 or actually negative in animals. The one Boomalope that we had that we bought died of the plague. Or more traders. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I want to use it here, though. We actually call in traders and do that. Drop some waste by hand. I don't know, maybe. They're riding by on a horse. through the village. Just dropping toxic waste. And a donation. I'm curious if we can actually poison the... You know, I might actually call in a trader and see what we can do. I'm pretty curious. Like, can we poison the animals fast enough? It's really so fun. Yeah. Especially when we want to try... Like, this is one of the longest moments in this entire game that he's not hit us with stuff. And these are both animals, so really it's been quite some time to hit us with a human attack. Do it. We'll dump stuff on the side of the road down there, yeah, or around there. Yeah, it does happen. Maybe not quite toxic waste, but hopefully not, but... Maybe the trader call people. I mean, yeah, we do end up rescuing some of them, right? So... I think when Cosmonaut's back, we'll call on a trade and try it. Just make a ton, like a on-map tunnel of gas to the edge. It's Randy Chillax. She's flying on this road. 72 tiles a day. You gotta be careful. You're getting pulled over. Like, especially around here. pigs will pull you over. God. I don't care. Usually it's fine to go like 5 or 6 over, maybe up to 10. Not here, man. They see you going 1 over the speed limit. Cosmonaut, they're gonna pull you over, these pigs. So she sped up. Going 0.1 faster. Just gonna say enter to force a raid. Catch this, pigs. How many cells of rice can feed one colonist this game? So the game on normal difficulty is balanced kind of around 20 plots of normal soil of any of the 3 crops can feed upon on simple meals forever. If nothing happens and it's planted immediately, it's harvested immediately, it doesn't burn, don't have blights, there's no cold snaps. Just if that's kind of what the 100% difficulty is like based around. So depending on how close your playthrough is to that, you can extrapolate from there. I usually go with about 25 plots of stuff per colonist, and then I just trade the excess. If you don't mind stockpiling stuff, you can go even higher. And for like hydroponics, I usually do 2 hydroponic basins, not plots, but full basins of rice per colonist. If I have enough workers, if I have enough work going to harvest it and replant it right away. But yeah, overplanting somewhat is completely fine, especially in the early game, because then you have you don't like super inflated wealth, but you'll have enough for like a rainy day, so to say. And in addition to that, you'll have some stuff to trade to nearby towns, or it's a friggin' center drop. Not a center. It is a center drop. They landed on the outdoor beacon. Oh no. I'm out of here. Okay, see ya. Well, at least I remember to open that, so that's good. Let's go there, please. Yes, corpses for the box. The next raid. I love their low shield. Yeah, we got to use their low shield against them. Kill dog god. Let's go in there and brawl a little bit. Nudist. You'll be fine. Clothes on. Almost home. Toxin. Yeah, we did get some toxic gas done too. Well, they pop the low shield if they're meleeed. I believe they take any kind of damage. It just automatically triggers. If they're hostile and they take any damage, it triggers, from what I understand. So now we're also going to end up getting some lung rot in here, or some, well, I mean, it'll apply lung rot, right? But anyway, we're going to have toxic gas and them getting... What does lung rot do when it first starts occurring? I think it's just pain, right? I mean, that's going to lower consciousness. Lung rot? No, lung rot. So I think it will combine pretty nicely if we end up getting ability to do it. What is lung rot? So basically, corpses, if they're not like butchered, buried, burned, whatever, will start putting off this like orangish gas around them. And if you stay in there long enough without having like antitoxic lungs or gas mask or whatever, you'll develop lung rot. Lung rot can eventually kill. It's usually pretty minor as long as it's treated all the time. What's the door? Sewers does not. Okay, they will let me know. Miasma. Right. Anyway, the game calls it rot stink. The gas itself is rot stink, and then if you're in rot stink long enough without a defense against it, you get lung rot. Lung rot happen in real life? Like, is there a equivalent? I guess there's probably equivalent, but we're not gonna use these yet. All right, let's do this. Oh, you guys put them on? I don't think so. Here. Whoops. That's Dipsy's new helmet. Okay. What's the gas take? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think it works that way. Oh, it's a trade ship. I was like, man, they got here fast. What the crap? Eggplant imports. At least it wasn't like eggplant lubricants. And so many lubricant traders in this game. Exhausted koala. Yeah, I don't know if I want to just keep waiting on Randy or not. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, we're waiting on those traders right now anyway, so we'll at least wait a little bit longer. It's important on the rim. Yep. So some kind of innuendo. I would imagine it would be. I can think of one. Yeah, we're just kind of sitting here waiting for Randy to attack so we can like use our new invention. But I don't know if I should just wait on. Like, we'll probably get him hitting us with one of those things eventually anyway while we're working towards the credits. Got a bounty soon too, yeah. So we're gonna have to stretch this out anyway, but we'll see. Receive thought run. Should have at least one colonist reach ideology. I have not. What happens in the rim stays in the rim. Why are my walls so weird? You can't just ask people that. Hey, Viriatha, thank you for signing up on YouTube. Thank you, Viriatha. On both screens. Very much appreciated. It's just for fun. Part of the run. Part of the run. Okay, we're waiting on the trader that we called in, and then we're going to test out if we can knock their animals out before they decide to leave. Just as a test. And then I think I'm going to send Bean away. So, Danger Caravan. I don't really think we need more Ancient Dangers. Pretty geared out. Too knowledge, too much for you. Don't know how to handle it. Here they are. All right. Dipsy. Corvus. Actually. Does this one also not do damage? Let's double check. A wall, I mean. Okay, cool. Where you guys at? Okay. Alrighty. Oh, God. Blanket it. Leave no space safe. English. Horato English. They've already started dying? I mean, we didn't get the animals because these guys died too quickly. Animals are too fast, yeah. Gas is so much better than fire, yeah. Don't worry, we'll save you, jerk. Yeah, and then we can just save some of them and earn that back, right? Without having to, like, really give them anything. And then we get some, like, random things here. Okay. Yeah, 2 of them actually made it out. Which is a more poison color to me, a green or purple? Probably green overall for me. I know they're both used though. Probably green though. Purple does remind me of like the purple poisonous mushroom. Rolling out the green carpet. You also get medical experience from this, right? Like, dynamic take, roll back, tribute again. Yep. Yep. Yeah, you could absolutely do that. The tribute collector specifically, yeah. Looks different than yesterday. It's because we're on part 2 of the Archonexus. Box them in. They'll break out. They break out really quickly. Just passing through. Purple equals super poison. Oh, they aren't just passing by. Say only being out here. Let's check this out. I'm like, nope. That's what happened to those other guys. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and get started on finishing things up. Like, if we get there before we end up getting to use this to its full effect, then we'll do like we'll summon another raid or something with dev mode at the end of the run. But I don't want to just sit here because Randy can just be asleep, you know. So, all right, Bean, it's time for your. Wait, did we already get the message here? We might not get. Is he still on the map? I don't think it's giving us a rep for it. Let's see it. No, it's not. I don't think so. I guess we can really tell now. Call jerk in the game, telling you something. Also, a worm out of beans or beets. I said beans. Wow, a bean worm. How old is she these days? Like 2, 3? I made mama a worm out of pasta. Macaroni art. Now we're not getting it. Yeah, okay. All right. Well, that's good to know. Okay, bean. Bean, bean, bean. Mean bean machine. All right. Install field hand left. Install field hand right. It's not gonna have. Can you make building like? Can you build it all? I wouldn't say yes. It'll probably be fine. Don't worry about it. If bean's not fine, to be one of the stronger cheese. If we can get it to work on the animals, then definitely it would be really strong. Probably is a way too, right? Yeah, you probably could get it working. Because traders will go to like what are the most recent outdoor thing that you've built. Basically, they'll try to. So you could make something that's like technically outdoors, but it's like really build the middle of it last. I wonder if they would actually go all the way through that to get to it. I don't know. More testing would have to be done. You could also combine it with other things too. It doesn't have to just be gas, I guess. Like rot stink, right? Here's the rot stink. Boy. Wait a minute. Will the gas push the rot stink out? Let's check that. No. I don't... That's interesting. Yeah. Alright. So yeah, they just completely stack. Let's get cheese fume attack. They just completely stack. That'd be crazy. And you could then do... My God, we could do auto bong on top of this. So, I mean, there's like a million ways to kill biological things in the game that attack you from the front. But you could actually put a auto bong vent or wall like we were talking about earlier, and have this be constantly full of smoke leaf smoke, and then also toxic gas and rot stink. That would be pretty absurd. Not really feasible, or like it's not worth doing, but you could do it. That's through the wall. It goes through vents, yep, and it can go around a wall. I've made Autobahn kill boxes. That was the first kind of gas kill box I ever made. Would that be considered pacifist? I don't know. No, I don't think so. Smoke leaf gets minus 30% consciousness. Yeah, you can actually see where I invented. I mean, other people probably invented on their own too, but the Autobahn kill box, Autobahn defense. It was the first fluid ideology run I ever did. Imagine what that would smell like. Oh man. Bean. Oh no, beans encased and capable of medical. Well, too late. Bean already gave you those hands. Pass the maze. Do all of them together sometime for science, yeah. I thought we got 2 of those. Yeah. Be a doctor cable or not? Well, hopefully they don't just freaking die, but I guess they'll have to wait till next time. I have a bounty coming up. Nurgle will be happy. Oh yes, pop a Nurgle. Like this base. I like the other abstract base a little bit better. One in the first part of this. Well, it's time for rituals. We still haven't gotten a single waster from these rituals. We've gotten a lot of joins, but no wasters. None at all. The horses get sick from the toxic stuff too? Yes, they do. Yeah. But they're nowhere near. Like if the toxic gas was overlapping them, they would. Cars really sell it for you. Ancient car and ancient troop carrier. I got supply ship. Shield belt. Nope. All right. Well, let's have the bounty. We don't have time to finish this tonight. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and switch over to the bounty. And then when we start this back up, I will send Bean off to the swamp by themselves and hope they live. Then we'll go from there. All right, let me see if this or anything else happens. I'll tell you guys about the bounty. Junkyard vibe the cars give. Yeah, it is kind of interesting, actually. All this crap here and the speakers and whatnot. Hey, it's Modwife. She's here to remind me about the bounty. Yep. All right, we'll do it. The bounty is Twitch only, so we will be doing the bounty over on Twitch. I'll explain what a bounty is. Let me get it switched over. Those of you on YouTube, thank you for watching. If you want to help out with the bounty, it's a Twitch sponsored thing. So if you want to take more money from Twitch and give it to me, you can come over and be a viewer count number during this. I will let you know what I honestly think about the game as well. It is a game bounty, but if you would like to help out, they pay me based on viewer count. I'll just be completely honest with you. So feel free to come over. No hard feelings if not. You miss marbles? You miss marbles, yeah. Thank you, YouTube. I will see you on Twitch, or I'll see you on the next stream.